Huh? Karen? Hey, you? Oh, man. Well, I'm back tonight. I don't feel great. I don't feel great, but I really want to play Mass Effect. What did we do last time? We did a bunch of stuff. The last thing that I ended up doing was... We got the Krogan. That's what we ended up doing. We picked up a Krogan. I need one more point. I need one more point. We picked up a Krogan. We raided a facility and we picked up a Krogan, and my crew was all just like, "You're not gonna wake that thing up, are you?" And I was like thinking, yeah, I think we're gonna touch it in all the right spots. We should go talk to people though.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always
Squad
some
concerns.
matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
So maybe talking to the crew right now isn't a necessity. We could just maybe go wake up Gorp. Karen looked at me, but she didn't say anything. Stupid Karen. I actually don't know. Maybe engineering. Maybe that's where the Krogan is. The stasis pod. Cargo seems like a great place to put something, right? No, that's where Zaid is. I don't think Zaid will say anything to us until we do his side quests. So, port cargo, maybe over here. Hey, look, it's Guy. Hey, Guy. Hope you're having fun in that breeding pod. We should let him out. We're totally gonna let him out. You have to let him out. Let's kill him.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
We're gonna be his mommy. Or daddy, or whatever. We're gonna be his parent.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
I mean, Rex was a pretty good dude.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Open it up, baby!
I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
No.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Yeah, I'm good with this. My decision. Free the Krogan! Hi. You can call me Dad. Ow!
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
All right,
I
join
have
my
a good
crew.
ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise Shepard. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Okay.
Shepard,
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
humans talk too much. Like the
Acclimating.
tank. Come back later.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
What did he put together? A ship in it? Nope, not a ship. Armor? What did he do? %30 increase, hell yeah.
Shepard,
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships. Get whatever he had. It was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
The hell does that
Anything
mean?
in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know.
I don't know what he put together. Oh, there we go. All Krogan squad members get 25% health. I have one Krogan squad member. Sure. I did that for you, Grunt. Grunt. Hope he's appreciative of
I
it.
just heard. The Collectors hit the Ferris Fields colony. Everyone's gone.
Shit! We're going to make those dirty buggers pay.
Bugger. Bugger off.
What can we do for you, Commander?
I guess nothing.
Will do, Commander.
Isn't that where Garrus hangs out? That's not where Garrus hangs out. Is Garrus on the floor above? Oh, that's not the elevator. Hangs out at the end of the hall up here.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Ass can be good. Rear shank. Ass got meat.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Where do you calibrate?
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Talk to you later.
I'll be here
No
if
one
you
wants
need
to talk to me. I unleashed a Krogan and nobody wants to talk to me. Miranda has something terrible to say.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Nobody
let you
likes
work.
me.
Of course, Commander.
I'm not popular anymore. What are you staring at, dude? I don't like not being liked. Everyone? Someone talk to me.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet.
Hey, what's up, Thunder Roger?
Grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Indeed you are. How goes things, man? How you doing? How's your Saturday? Just finished dinner. You had baked chicken and potato. Why does it not surprise me that you had a potato with a meal? Nice, dude. I just had some spaghetti. It was good. Ooh.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental.
Potato's good. It is. It is. You'd have it every other day if you had the time and creativity to make dishes with it. Fair enough.
I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference.
A lot
My
of
first
starch, though.
museum job. Nowhere near the last.
Lot of starch. You're on Mass Effect 1, just finished Pharos, but it's not your first time playing the games. Well, good. Is it everything that you enjoyed? See, I didn't like Mass Effect 2 the best. I liked 1 the best. I still think Mass Effect 2 is fun. It's just they made so many changes from Mass Effect 1 that I was just like, I don't like these changes, you know? It's so many people say that, and I don't get it. I don't understand why Mass Effect 1's a drag. I loved everything in Mass Effect 1. I like the balance between, like, you know, point-and-click adventure game, just going around and talking to people, and, you know, just the kind of, like, slower-paced combat. I literally just played through it. I literally just played through Mass Effect 1. It was fantastic. It was wonderful. It was so fucking good. It's definitely not nostalgia. I just played through it and I loved it. And I loved it. I thought it was so fantastic. It's everything that I remembered it was. I mean, sure, it's got some weak points in it. The Mako's got some issues. There's other stuff. But nothing that I would say is inherently bad.
That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
You know, I enjoy much more the exploration of planets rather than just sending out probes. That's boring to me, you know? What do you mean she's totally homo? You mean she's gay? But like I much preferred going to the planets and exploring and finding things versus just like spending 20 minutes going, feeling for a vibration and going probe, 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 probe. That's boring. Versus like going and actually going to a planet, and the only downside is that most of the planets were extremely similar. Regardless, I mean, like they were just like reskinned. Like every planet was basically the same. They were just reskinned with, you know, snow, desert, grass, rocky terrain. I mean, it just they were all kind of the same. But at the same time, I enjoy that better than like sending out probes all the time. I like that that was actual exploration versus this one. The only time you get to go to a planet is when like the game designates that you can land on it, and that one's kind of disappointing. That's kind of disappointing. You've done 100% playthrough before and already seen all the game's content. Having to drive through all that mess again is a grind? No. No more than the probe stuff. It all depends on like what you find fun. I've done multiple playthroughs of Mass Effect 1, and I thought it was better than doing all the probe stuff. I'd much rather drive around the planet than do the probes. Yeah, but it's more fun to drive around the planet than to do the probes.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. KG used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal. People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
Alright, Kazumi. And see, that bothered me. I like the exploration. Mass Effect 3, I think, is my second favorite, though. I think 2 is my least favorite out of all of them. I like 1, 3, then 2. We'll see if that changes, but that's my recollection from my multiple playthroughs. Okay. Sure. What are we doing? Hey, that was red. 90% Renegade. Being Renegade's fun. Okay, drink it. I made a drink. Woo! Renegade gets a lot of fun reactions. Absolutely. I absolutely agree with that. I mean, just looking at the I've chosen some Renegade options. Just looking at the Renegade options
Access
makes
to
you
life
giggle.
support is restricted.
It's good stuff. I like the Renegade path. It's hard for me to go down Renegade paths just because I'm a sissy and I'm a goody two-shoe and I want to make everyone happy. You know? But I do enjoy the Renegade. It's hilarious. Good stuff. You're not choosing the Renegade answer 100% of the time because if you do that, then you lose out on some of the plot, do you? Ah, you gotta be full-on Renegade. Not full-on Renegade, you're not really Renegade. All Renegade, all the time. Shepard, I see you awakened Okira's Krogan. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign on this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable and has to be put down, don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you're in charge.
Commander,
Just
you
poop on
received a
that
new
guy's
message
cup.
at your private terminal.
I know, Karen. I just read it. Jesus. I didn't know that you would lose out on stuff. Yeah, he doesn't have much going on for him, but in Mass Effect 3, he's pretty interesting. What I liked about Grunt is that you kind of like build him into whatever he's going to be, which is really cool. I like that. Like you can kind of like push him towards good, bad, whatever, what have you. I mean, he's always got a little bit of renegade in him. You can't take that out, but you know, I liked Grunt. He's just about violence. He's just about violence. I have not really gone around and looked at any of the planets here. Let's go do more missions. I want to help Kasumi. That's back here? What? Your mom's back here? How do we... Maybe we put Kasumi in our party. He is a Krogan, yeah. He is a Krogan. But I do enjoy the... Ah, we gotta go fly somewhere to help Kasumi. Gotcha. Well, we'll do that. All right, let's scan the planet. It's so boring. So boring. Oh, it's depleted? It's got shit. Fuck you. I'm gonna get all this stuff here. Can't tell me it's depleted. I see that it has things. It has things. Maybe not a lot of things, but it has things. I'd rather mindlessly drive around in the Mako than do this.
Probe launched.
No, I know, but at the same time, that's less fun. It's more meticulous. We don't need to be meticulous. Just randomly go around. When I initially played this game, that's exactly what I did. That's exactly what I did.
Probe away.
I don't know that it saves more time.
Launching probe.
That's fair. See, I didn't mind driving around in the Mako. Yeah, I mean, it controlled, like, not fantastically, but I felt like I was doing something. You know, like accomplishing something. This, I feel like my time's being wasted. Like, I'm out and about on the planet. You never know what you're gonna find on the planet. We know what we're getting here. Like, you like, go to a new planet, and you're like, oh, shit. There could be some side quest stuff. I know, no, but I mean, there's still just because it says depleted doesn't mean there's not valuables on the planet. There is stuff worth salvaging.
Probe away.
There may not be as much to salvage, but there's still stuff worth getting.
Probe away.
Yeah, no, I know. I know. But I'm just saying, like, when you go to a new planet in the original Mass Effect, there's like that possibility that you're gonna run across something. In this, there really isn't. Like, the game's just like, okay, you get your side quests from the from your terminal. I felt that it was more fun doing exploration in Mass Effect 1 than it was here. Where's the Well, right now, yeah, but we're here. I might as well scan it for something worthwhile, right? And plus, I'm supposed to be getting some sort of signal. Where's my signal? This is the planet that's supposed to have Kasumi's shit on it. Like, I have to scan it. Oh, we could just land, couldn't I? It said I could land, didn't it? Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't think we need any more. We did? Yeah, there we go. Land. I thought we were doing the scanning thing for a reason. Totally self-inflicted pain. That one was absolutely self-inflicted pain, for sure. It's just me and Kasu? Well, I don't get another member? Alright.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn.
Oh, that's right.
What hit him?
That's right. We're playing True Lies, man. We're playing True Lies. We're going in, we're going to dance around with Jamie Lee Curtis, and then we're going to go rob and shoot people. It's going to be great. Wait, who is it? No, it was Tia Leone. No, not Tia Leone. Tia Carrera. It was Tia Carrera, right? That was who Arnold goes around with at the beginning of True Lies, where he gets all like dressed up and then he goes like diving under the pool when it's like frozen or whatever. Right? It's pew, 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 pew. That's what we're doing, man. We're playing True Lies right now. Yeah, it was Tia Carrera. That's who it was. The woman that was in Wayne's World. You gotta go to Novaria and kill the matriarch? Don't kill her, save her! Wait, the matriarch. Oh, you mean Benezia. Good old Benezia. Beanos. Don't bring Liara. Don't bring Liara. A renegade wouldn't bring Liara. You'd bring Ashley, and you would bring Rex. So she can watch. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Hey, she kills her mom. She's the one that shoots her. Hey, remember that time that our buddy in Gears of War shot his wife? It's kind of like what Liara is gonna do. She's gonna shoot her mom, and then we're gonna mock her about it. Marcus didn't shoot his wife. Other dude. Who was the other dude? Dom shot his wife. He was all just like, I gotta go find my wife. Boom, 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 boom. And then we mocked him for it all the time. And that's why he drove himself to commit suicide, because we were mean to him. Which is fair. Maybe the same thing will happen to Liara. Don't mock Liara. Liara's the best. Liara is the best. She's the shadow broker, you know.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects.
Not yet.
I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Oh, I'll die. We are playing on veteran after all.
Remind me, What kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than
So
that,
normal
not so bad.
difficulty.
Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
I like you. Flattery will get you everywhere, Kasumi. Flattery will get you everywhere. I dig it. All right.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm.
I conceal it in my anus.
We'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
This is interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extra net is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
What accent is that?
You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
It's just a smorgasbord of stuff.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
Why didn't Kasumi dress up? Like, I'm the one that's got to get dapper and she gets to wear her normal clothes? I could have come around as edgy and awesome Shepard, but no.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
She looks shady. She looks shady. We're coming to this fancy dinner, and she's got a fucking hoodie on. She couldn't dress up? Where's your red dress? Where's your hair did?
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can.
I mean, she clearly doesn't need to wear a dress, but like something that's fancy.
In case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
I'm gonna walk around and talk to myself because I'm not crazy.
How did you ever contain that situation on Olive?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
I think
Some
the
say
guy
Commander
had the
Shepard's
lady
still
voice.
alive. Really?
Oh, please. It's wishful thinking at best.
It's me! It's me! I'm Commander Shepard! Guys! 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 I'm not Solomon Gunn. I'm Commander Shepard. Look at me twirl. Yeah! Catching all your attention. Breaking up your conversation. I'm Shepard. No?
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
They didn't believe me. See, look at all these people wearing these nice and fancy clothes, and then Kasumi gonna come up in here, but it makes no damn sense. Of course they're gonna turn her away. I don't like the cut of her jib either.
Mr. Gunn.
We need to case the vault, Gun. You can chat up Hawk later.
It's Shepard. Ugh.
Hawk's private rooms are off limits without proper clearance.
I'm dying to get in there, but we have to scope out the vault first.
You don't tell me what to do. If I want to scope, I'll scope. If I want to slink, I'll slink. Right now, we're slinking. We need information. So let me slink. Also, I have no idea where the vault is. Go find the vault. That's what I'm doing. Oh my, this gentleman's popular.
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something.
Is that a cook?
I say.
Is that our chef? Is that our maintenance man? Dude, good for you. Ooh, free data pad. Private Reams. No way we no way we can sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight and security chief Roe's in charge. No way Roe would let that get past her. I'd rather stand around bored on guard duty than risk the raft. Sorry, Samuels.
Chief Roe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
Right? That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I was thinking.
Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
You know what else is exquisite?
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Ooh, I don't get it. Probably shouldn't open this door, but we're gonna open the door.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected.
Yeah, blow up the sarin
Password-protected
stash.
voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Bo 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 do bo 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 do bo 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 do 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 do. Dude, we're Ethan, and it's Mission Impossible, and I'm Tom Cruise, but I'm handsomer
Don't touch
and
that.
taller.
Without Hawk's DNA, you'll set off every alarm in the building.
Shh. Whatever. We'll just shoot our way
We
out.
still need the password and a sample of Hawk's voice to get past that scanner.
Yeah, but also we have guns, Kasumi. We have guns. Let's just shoot everyone. Is it really important that we do this like spy-like? I like brute force. That's kind of my move. Someone's gonna be like, what were you doing down there? That was off limits. All right, DNA. Let's go kiss him. All right, excuse me, sir. Kiss him.
All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, I'm ready.
After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene
Now
at the
you'll
door
shake my
hasn't
hand.
soured your evening, I hope.
DNA extracted.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
What accent is that? It's like he wants to be Scottish.
Get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we
But
can
like
get past the voice scanner.
some sort of like Eastern European thing as well. It's now. Take his cup. Lick his face. Oh, there's the cup. I was like, where did his cup go? Oh, we go into his room to get his DNA, huh? Hey there.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have
I
authorization.
have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Chief Rowe.
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms? I see. I don't know who you think you are, but Rose says she's never heard of you. Nice try, though. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there. That's the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Yeah, no shit. What do you think I was doing? Ah. No one's gonna notice somebody just, yep, doing that. What, we're gonna murder people?
Get ready.
Oh, okay. This is not exactly stealth. Ah. That was not stealth. That was not stealth. That was not stealth, Kasumi. I feel dirty now. Dirty. All right, where do we go? There it is. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Bum 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 bum. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Dun 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 dun. Stealth! Stealth, 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 stealth. That's what I'm talking about, being stealthy. Stealth!
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
Don't you think this guy has like cameras and like like motion detectors and shit?
It's a plant.
Dun 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 dun. It's a plant. Yep. Ah, sperm on the couch.
Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
Ooh, yeah, credit shit. Ooh, baby, we rich.
The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Okay, I can do this. What was that? Easy every time. We just robbed him. He only had 7,000 smackers, though. We got pigeons on all. Excuse. They got pigeons on all planets, man. Flying rats.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
Saliva. Saliva. It's pronounced saliva. Who says saliva? Oh, you got hair on your pillows and shit.
No skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough.
It's literally impossible to get rid of all that shit.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
You can't be in here.
I did it!
Going silent.
Shield the face on my screen.
That bitch go. I murdered your guards. I murdered your guards. I murdered your guards. I murdered them good. Probably shouldn't have touched the clock. That was my fault. Shouldn't have done it, but I did it anyway. Hey, hey. Okuda Decryption Project update. Little project progress to report. We have now completed dictionary attacks using words and phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. That's a lot. Research into the Okuda family has not produced any matches. It is unlikely that a random brute force approach will produce a result within our lifetimes. That's why you don't use words. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, even a smell. Fart. Give me that fart encryption. The permutations could be infinite. I suggest that we begin investigating alternative methods for breaking through the security on the box.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the datapad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's
Nope.
get out of here.
Nope, more DNA. More DNA! I need his sperm. I need his ovaries. Ah, my ovaries. No one could have possibly known that we were in here. It's impossible. Now, let's open this door. I had permission. I killed that guy. Hey man, I broke into your room. Yo, where's the bartender? Alright, just hop back there and steal some liquor, dude. Free booze!
Let me unlock that security room door for you.
Duh. Thank you. Gosh, Kasumi. Gosh.
Ready when you are.
I was born ready. Wonder what happens if I failed that. Like, would I just not be able to get in? Would I get to try again? I bet you we'd get to try again. I can be wherever I want. You can't be back here. Way to help Kasumi.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
See, they were monitoring me the whole time. They did have cameras. They knew what we were doing. Ooh, free money, though. See what I can find. See what you can find. It's Krogan cartoons.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scatter.
Did you hear? Santiago took over that refinery on Zoria.
He's such a shrewd businessman. The Blue Suns are lucky to have him.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
Careful. The barrier's still up. We'll have to shut it down to get to the door.
Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Hawk throws a hell of a party.
Yes. I'm not too pleased with the caliber of people he's invited, though.
That got it. The barrier's down. I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed. So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the gray box. It's not far. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palavin. For good reason, I say. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. This is nice. Oddly relaxing. A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? I feel like its eyes are following me. Yikes. That's impressive. Not sure what it is, though. I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! That's a Casa Locust. No, the Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrowed these.
This is valuable.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Let's kick some ass!
Straight ahead! Cloaking! Nice! Let's see if they burn! Now you see me. Moving to cover. Nice. How'd you like that? Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now! We've been spotted.
That looks painful. Going dark. Contact. Going dark. We'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those tanks.
Requesting assistance. Rerouting power offline.
Going silent. Beautiful.
happened to your boy toy when he fought back?
You don't cage you like that. Murderer! Can't get there.
Taking cover.
Now you see me.
Can't do that right now.
This might be useful.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
They're coming from the front. Now you see me.
Can't get there.
Going silent.
have done this the easy way, Gold.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead!
We can't do that right now.
Lay down your weapons.
Look straight ahead.
I didn't even notice. Hey Pokataru, how you doing, dude? It was up. I didn't even notice that the microphone went down. I can see it going. I see the meters going up and down. I don't know why I didn't notice it, but thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing, dude? It has been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Enjoying your Saturday. It's great sitting here and just like blabbering to myself. Every once in a while, my microphone capturing software goes down for some reason or another. Wow. It crashes sometimes. I can't stop it from crashing. I try to monitor it, but I don't always do a great job of that. I really should listen to my own voice while I'm streaming. I know a lot of streamers do that just in case, you know, the microphone software crashes. Well, that's some epic-ass music, man. I'll tell you that. That is some epic-ass music. It's just weird hearing yourself talk in your own head. It's a very weird thing. Oh, he was shooting goddamn missiles. Duck! What the fuck? He healed his shields? Well, that's not good. That's the opposite of good.
Look right.
You said look right. I did. There's nothing over there. There's shit to the left, though.
Down you go.
Kinda scared. Oh, hey! Oh, hey! Where did... Where's the front?
You're doing this.
Gunship's back and with full shields.
No shit.
If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
If I can get to the ship, it's flying. In case you didn't know, fucking flying. Ah! I should have waited.
Up ahead.
Where's the goober? Where is the goober with the rockets?
Now you see me.
Careful, men. What the keeper pretty basic deck.
I swear to God, who's shooting me? You sneaky fucker! Where the hell did you come from?
Take out these guards.
What? Hey!
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
What the fuck is she doing?
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Yeah, let's take its testicles off.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
Gun sheep. I have no idea what accent that is. What's coming from the right?
Look left. Now you see me.
I know my directions. Oh, holy fuck! Uh-oh, I'm dead. No! Duck! Oh, he's back. He's back.
Going silent.
Too late to get out of this.
Can you shoot?
Look straight ahead.
You look straight ahead. Fuck! Power cells? Where are power cells? I want power cells. Where are they? Stop shooting me! I'm tender! Good old meat tubes is tender! I'm a hot special tenderoni.
Going silent.
Way to go, Kasumi. Well, now, where are these power cells? Ah! Drop down, Shepard! I blew it up. Oh, fuck! Where is it? Oh, it was up. That's why I didn't find it. Oh, there we go. There's our, that's our ride. Cool. I guess we're getting out of here. You guys certainly took your time. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Was that like health over there? It is health. I don't need health. I'll take the 100 credits, though. I like the fact that the metagels you pick up, which are pretty common in the environment, but if you have full metagels, like health packs, you get money instead for them. I like and dislike that. You know, it'd be nice if it was one of those things that you could save, but obviously you don't need to interact with it until you get there. Very cool. That was fun. Now, how do we get into the e-cigarette?
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead.
Ah!
The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files.
They got
There's
porn.
nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi.
His face looks like somebody went crazy in the Dark Souls, like, face constructor. It looks jacked up.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist.
Except for me and everyone here.
I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
She can watch her porn anytime she wants. Good for you. This is why I record all my sexual encounters. You know, it's weird. That's weird. Well, I guess we let her keep her lover's memories. Kasumi power unlocked. Ooh. Disorienting concussive charge is thrown that inflicts minor damage and incapacitates all nearby targets. That actually seems pretty cool. A flashbang? I'm down for that. Oh, you do stuff and then you get outfits for them. Yeah, I don't care. But another weapon, that's cool. Some tech damage. That's always good stuff. That goes into the upgrade, right? Yeah. We got 58,000. Got some platinum. You know what? I'd say that was pretty good. Pretty good. Oh man, but look at me looking all dapper. I don't like this. Where's Edgelord Shepard? I have to go use the bathroom real fast. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be back as fast as I can. Got a little bit of apparently an emergency. But I will be right back as fast as I can be. Sorry about that. When nature calls, nature calls. You can't really do much about that. Alright, what were we doing? We just helped Kasumi out of... or retrieve her dead partner's stuff, right? We got that taken care of. Alright, maybe we could go talk to Kasumi now? She's in crew quarters, right? She's in one of the side decks. I guess we can go help Zaid out.
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
I thought that's where she was. Oh, she's in port? Starboard? Port? I don't know what these words mean. Starboard. Who named something fucking starboard?
Hey, got a minute? I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I've been going through Keiichi's gray box. It's so nice to have him back. Even in that form, I miss him. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Well, we didn't even talk about anything. I like how she's got booze, though. She has a bar in her quarters. That's pretty neat. Good for you. They didn't seem to give, like, the DLC characters much to talk about, which is kind of disappointing. Oh, I didn't want to come up here. I wanted to go back to, you know what? I did want to come up here. We got to get out of these terrible clothes. These clothes are gross. They're very uncomfortable. Too formal. Too formal. We got to chillax. Where's the option to take our helmet off? I like having it, but like if I don't need to wear it, I don't want to wear it. Like, where's the option, like, no helmet? Isn't there one, like, when you go... Oh, we got points. Oh, we got points. Finally. Alright, your endorphins block out pain and trauma in addition to speeding your reaction time. Health damage is reduced for the power's duration. It still only stays for 5 seconds. That's a little disappointing. I thought we'd get it above that. What the hell's time dilation? What? When you're on, enemies seem to stand still? What the fuck is time dilation? So I take less damage when... when I'm when everything slows down. But it doesn't slow down as much. Maybe that's it. It like we have it's almost enemies are standing still. You know what? Fine. Let's do that. I mean, for 5 seconds, enemies won't do anything to me. That'd also give me like time to find cover and shit like that. No, it's screw health. Yeah. What does disruptor ammo do? Rips through shields and shreds synthetic targets. kind of want to do that. Oh, I've got to go through. So to get that leveled up, we need to go to rank 2, and then I need to go to rank 2 again. I kind of want cryo ammo. Maybe we'll go for that next. You need 3 points for each one, though, to get down there. Significantly increases the power of your concussive shot. High-energy explosive charges give your shot an impact radius large enough to knock down multiple enemies. Can cause synthetics to critically overload and explode. That's robots. Each member of your squad gains the disruptor ammo's effects, allowing you to catch synthetics and deadly crossfire. That seems really helpful. Giving it to the rest of your crew. I don't know. That's like a hard choice. Like, you can get like a much more powerful thing for you, or you can spread it amongst your allies. Right, how much? I've got 1 point left. Yeah, I really don't have anything to spend it on. Oh, I gotta feed the fish. Boop. I can't let my fish die. The fish need to live forever. Hey, there's our lady, Liara. That's our bestie. We think about her often. Much often. We think about her much often. That's English. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright, we explored... Oh my God, there's so many planets here to check out and explore. Alright, let's do some... We need some, Dooft. 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 We need some stuff here.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Dooft. Such a silly name. Dooft. I only have 12 probes. I wasted them on that planet.
Probe launched.
That I shouldn't have been farming shit for, didn't I? Didn't I? Fool. Doofed. Doofed. I just want to say thoofed more. I like thoofed. There's this constellation, which is supposedly like the 13th sign in the zodiac, even though we only talk about 12 of them for some reason or another. Really don't know much about astrology, right? That's what that is, astrology. Either way, there's one called Ophiuchus. There was, I don't know, like a few years ago, like people got upset that there was like some sort of like something was changing as far as like recognition of like certain zodiacs. I don't know, I don't remember what it was. I mean, this goes back like 10 years ago or something. And people were like, well, if one of them's gonna leave, then it's gonna be X, Y, and Z. And so they started talking about this one called Ophiuchus. I've never heard of the constellation Ophiuchus, but I was like, that sounds awesome. And sometimes words get supplanted and stuck in my head, and Ophiuchus was definitely one of those things. It's such a weird it's such a weird word. It's spelled strange too. I was just like, I like Ophiuchus. Me and Ophiuchus for life. What's up, Sean? Namaste. How you doing, homie? How goes all the stuff? How's your Saturday treating you? I was like, Ophiuchus. I like it. Ophiuchus, Ophiuchus, Ophiuchus. I have no idea what the constellation Ophiuchus is supposed to be. You know, like the constellations are supposed to be like a bunch of things. I think it's just supposed to be like an old man or something like that. To represent something. What? I don't know. I just like saying the word Ophiuchus.
Launching probe.
Trying out Subnautica. What do you think? You enjoying it?
Probe away.
You a big fan of those survival style games?
Probe away.
We're not done with Thuft, but I have no more probes. I can't probulate Thuft anymore. Since we need to, we'll finish out the boltsman. We'll mine everything over here.
At 50%.
Yeah. 50%. Your mom's at 50%. We'll try to finish out this stuff over here. I think we talked about that on Thursday or Friday, whatever the last time I streamed was. I think it was Thursday. I definitely did not stream yesterday. First time trying it out, you had no idea what you were doing. I mean, that makes sense. It's one of those games where, I mean, you really have to, you know, screw around and mess around, and yeah, you're gonna make mistakes and stuff. That's kind of like part of figuring out the game. Those kind of games, the reason why I don't play them is because they give me, like, stress. It's not like survival simulator, it's serial stress simulator. How many times will I have to breathe into a brown paper bag to prevent myself from hyperventilating? But it does look fun, and the more I've watched people play it, the more I want to check it out too. I hope you're having fun with it. I don't think I've heard too many people say anything bad about the game. Like most people I've seen play it, and most people I've talked to about it have had nothing but good things to say about it. It starts out and you're confused as fuck, but once you start figuring things out, that's when the stuff, you know, starts to get fun. I think that's how most games are, you know? You get dropped into a frightening situation and you're like, all right, what the hell do I do here? And you start hitting buttons and you start looking around, and slowly you start piecing things together and you figure stuff out. But it certainly can be stressful. I can see that game being super stressful. So always keep your brown paper bag at the side. All right, I think we're done here. I think we've cleaned out. But a little something over here. I think we're good. We'll go. We'll get out of the depleted planet and we'll move to this one.
Away.
Do you have any thalassophobia? Does the deep water scare you at all? It looks like a game that would be cool to play in virtual reality. It looked like you could genuinely get some cool experiences by checking it out in VR. Oh. 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 Yeah, right there.
Probe launched.
It's already poor. That's not good. Well, I've barely done anything here.
Launching probe. Probe away.
The fear of the deep water, I know, plagues many a human being. You just never know what's gonna come out of it, right? Like, your mind fucks with you. You come to an abyss, and it's just like, yep, no, that's dark and scary. The first thing you did was administer first aid. You had to keep yourself fed and hydrated. The ship blew up and it started emitting radiation, so you focused on food and water and tools. That seems to be like a good decision. Food and water. I mean, you need to survive, right?
Probe away.
Survival's a pretty darn important thing, you know. You get dropped on a foreign planet. I just like how in that game, you're just like, oh man, I need food and water. You don't know what's in the food and water. It's like, all right, we found some fish. Is that fish edible? I don't know. Let's put it in our mouth and find out. It makes me giggle. Like, there's no way anything there is actually probably edible, but you're going for it. You gotta live, right? You gotta take chances. You gotta gamble. Or else you're dead. Ooh. Hell yeah.
Launching probe.
You know what? I don't like it over there. Let's get it in like the middle of the screen. That makes more sense.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Krogan shotgun research. Alright, I like the sound of that. What's Krogan shotgun? I want a Krogan shotgun. Why is it just for Krogan?
Probe launched.
You had to build the scanner. The scanner seems to be one of the most useful items. That and batteries. Batteries seem pretty useful too. Can't really do much without a battery, right? I'm gonna finish looking around this planet. Even though we got depleted, there can sometimes be some pretty big deposits left over. Yeah, like that.
Launching probe.
It's depleted, yet there's still stuff that's not depleted.
Launching probe.
We'll use our last couple of probes here because we're gonna have to leave to finish scanning this system, so. Have you run into any fun creatures? Anything that makes you go, I don't like that thing. I'm gonna stay away from that.
Launched.
I do not like the way it looks at me. It's our last one. We leave orbit, we go get more scanny tools. I think we've got 2 more. We've got you and we've got 3 more. Oh, that's not a thing. That and that one to look at. Yeah, just 2 more.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity. Y'all gonna make me poor. Scanning on all this shit. I'm scanning too. Doesn't really matter which one we go to. Go the further one. Moderate? Fine. Ooh. Right off the jump.
Probe launched.
I think at some point myself I'm gonna end up checking out Subnautica. I think at some point. I don't know when that some point's gonna be, but I want to see if I can buy into the hype. Ran to something that looks like a long shark and one that looks like a whale. Neat. A whale. Whales are cool. Usually harmless. Usually.
Probe away.
Remember, if a whale ever offers you something, you take it. No questions asked.
Launching probe.
What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie? Happy Saturday. How's life treating you, dude?
Launching probe.
Yeah, I ain't great. The second COVID vaccine fucked me up something hard. I have a terrible headache right now. What? I wanted to play Mass Effect, so we're here. I was like, what else am I gonna do? Like curl up in a ball and like complain to myself this whole time? And I was like, nah. I'll play some Mass Effect.
Probe launched.
You know, at first I was like, this ain't nothing. This ain't nothing. You know, I had some shivers and some shakes and I was like, I'm alright. And it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I felt like trash. I don't feel much better today, but
Launching probe.
I didn't want to spend another day doing nothing. So I figured let's play Mass Effect. Turns out it wasn't a terrible decision. I enjoy Mass Effect. I have an awful headache right now. But, you know, whatever. It's gonna go away eventually.
Probe away.
I've been popping Motrin every chance that I got, but it's done nothing. It may be sinus oriented too. I mean, that could also be affecting things. You know, I don't have terrible allergies, but every once in a while, you know, my allergies will catch up to me and punch me in the face. So it could be a combination of things, you know. It may not just be like, you know, the second COVID vaccination. It could also be, you know, allergies fucking me up too. 'Cause it's been super polleny here the past few days. So that could also have been playing a factor into this. The day after the shot, you had a temperature of 101. I never checked my temperature. I checked it once, and it said I had a 98.7 temperature, and I was like, it doesn't feel like it. This is bullshit. My body was just fucking with me. Like, I'd go from having, you know, like, shivers and shakes to being perfectly fine, and then shivers and shakes to being perfectly fine, and shivers and shakes to being perfectly fine. Like, my nose would be running for a little while, and then it wouldn't be running for a little. I was like all over the place. It's been like raising me up and beating me down, and raising me up and beating me down. It's been a little over 48 hours. I had it at 11 on Thursday. And so we're around like the 60-hour mark. I'm just surprised. Apparently I have a terribly weak immune system. Surprise.
Probe launched.
At least you're able to fix the life pod today. You had a time trying to find silver to repair. Hey, man. The game's all about exploration.
Probe away.
It was weird. Yeah. I have not talked to a person yet that was just like, yeah, didn't affect me at all. Like, everyone I've talked to in some form or another has had an adverse reaction. It just seems to be the normal reaction to the second vaccine, is it just puts you on your ass. I'm sure there are people out there that were just like, yeah, wasn't that bad. Like, my mom said she was down and out for about like 36 hours.
Launching probe.
So did my dad. And I felt terrible. Like, Thursday I was just like, yeah, I kind of got the shakes, and then it all just went to fucking pot, man. I felt like garbage yesterday. What's up, Teak? How you doing? I felt terrible. Absolutely terrible. Never really checked my temperature, but I didn't really feel like a reason to check the temperature. I was like, I feel like shit. I don't need a thermometer to tell me what I already know. Oh, we're at depleted already. Okay. Yeah, I felt awful. Kicked my ass. I still feel bad. I got a absolutely awful headache right now, but I think it's in due part to like some allergies, because the weather's been wonky. It's been raining a lot, and I think pollen's been acting up. So I think like the change in pressure and stuff like that have like kind of screwed with my nose as well. So I think that's in due part some of the issues I've been having. So I think it's a combination of the vaccine and allergies. Your dad was one of those guys that just didn't get affected. Some people are lucky. Some people are lucky. I've heard people that had COVID that got the shot didn't react too bad to it either. But that's mainly because their body already had antibodies and stuff. So they were more prepared for it as well. But yeah, I guess your dad was lucky there. I've not talked to a single person that didn't have an issue with it. I'm also a little bitch when it comes to feeling sick. My tummy! You know? Dude you know had COVID, got wrecked by the second shot? No shit. Oof. Yeah, the friends that had COVID that ended up getting the second shot said that they were fine. Everyone reacts differently, you know? Everyone reacts differently. I don't like getting sick. Nobody likes getting sick. Oh, this is another poor planet? Cool. That means this will be quick. Quick-ish. But hey, on the plus side, I can say that I'm fully vaccinated, and in 2 weeks, I can go coughing in people's faces. No, don't do that. You can still spread it. You can still spread it. But I am, even though I'm fully vaccinated, anytime I go shopping, I'm still gonna wear a face mask. I'm not gonna fuck around with that shit. My state and my county aren't exactly the greatest.
Probe away.
Like maybe if we had you know, like 80% people vaccinated, I'd be like, all right, this is perfect. That's great. And I wouldn't worry about it, but we're still not even at 50%, so I'm not. It's more for other people than it is for me. I could walk around and be okay, but that doesn't mean you can't transmit it to a dumbass that refuses to get the vaccine. And hey, man, a little bit of discomfort in wearing a mask. Kind of gotten used to it at this point, going out and wearing a mask. I did fuck up like about a week ago. I was going out shopping, and I got to the grocery store, and I got out of my car, and I just went like strolling up to the grocery store, and I was just like looking around, and I was like, something feels weird. And I was just like looking around, and I was like, I don't know what this is, but this feels weird. And then I looked at my reflection in the one of like the big windows I was passing by, and I saw my face, and I went, oh, right. So I went back to my car, and I was like, I'm gonna grab a face mask. I didn't bring anything. Oh, God, so I had to drive home and grab a face mask. Felt like an idiot. Like, something doesn't feel right. Like, something's weird. One of these things is not like the other. Yeah, it was me. It was me. I was the thing that was not like everyone else. I saw the lower half of my face and was like, what the fuck is that? Oh my God. I'm not used to seeing this.
Probe launched.
All I recognize is eyeballs now. Yeah, I felt like an idiot. So that's why everyone was staring at me while I was walking around. I'm sure people were judging me, as they should. As they should, and they have a right to. Yeah, until at least my county is over the herd immunity, which they said is like 85%, I think. We're still like, I think the last I checked, we were like at like 47 or 48%, which is they're still like 30% away, 40% away. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep it up. Doesn't matter. It's not for me, it's for everyone else around me. And I mean, come on, at this point, we're all kind of used to it, right? I mean, from now on, like, if I'm sick, like, actually sick, I will absolutely wear a mask out in public. I never even thought about that. I always looked at Asian cultures and I was like, what are these fucking idiots doing walking around with masks? I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. I'm totally an ignorant buffoon. I was like, why are you wearing a mask? It just never made, it didn't click to me. I was like, what are you doing that for? I thought it was like germaphobes. That's what I thought it was. I was like, you fucking germaphobes, man. Makes sense. You know, it's why there's like a lot of like, I don't want to shake your hand because I know you don't fucking wash your hand, you dirty heathen. And I was always like, yeah, I get that. But the mask makes sense. It's not about them being afraid of catching something. It's about them being polite and going, I'm not feeling great, so I'm going to wear a mask and be nice so that you don't get sick. Because apparently that's like a big thing in the work culture is that, you know, they don't take a lot of time off. So, you know, they go into work and even if they're not feeling great, but they wear a mask so that they don't pass anything on to somebody. And I'm like, see, that's like the greatest thing in the world. That's exactly what you should do. If you're not feeling 100%, maybe you got a cold or some shit, you put on a mask, helps prevent spreading shit to other people. I can't tell you how many times like I've been at work or in class with somebody and they're like, I'm not feeling well. Like right in your face, and you're like, you disgust me. You terrible human being. You disgust me. But you sit there and you go, yeah, whatever. And then, you know, like 2 days later, you're like, I feel bad. I'm not gonna do anything. And you curl up in a ball. Yeah, Americans are just fucking assholes. Americans are just fucking assholes. But I get it. I get it. It makes so much sense. There's a great logic behind it. And I am going to apply that logic in the future. And be a good human being to my fellow human beings. And not give a fuck if someone mocks me and judges me for being a polite human. Everyone should. Exactly. Everyone should. There's no reason. There's no reason not to. That's also, I've been having one of the other reasons I didn't stream yesterday is because I was coughing a lot more. The more I talk, the more I cough. And you know me, I'm loud and obnoxious, and it's hard for me not to scream and yell about everything. So that was another big reason. Store clerks in Japan don't even hand you your change. They put it down on a tray. I mean, money's dirty to begin with, but just avoiding hand contact? Absolutely. And then they probably disinfect the tray. You know what? But I'm not even offended by that. It's like I've seen people do. I did that for a while. I used to work and I would put people's money on the counter and people would just be like, they would give me like a weird look and I'd be like, motherfucker, I just don't want to touch your goddamn hand. I don't know what you did. You probably went to the bathroom, licked your hand, wiped your ass, and then came out of it. I've seen people use the bathroom. I can't tell you how many times I've gone into the bathroom, watched people come out of stalls. What you did in there? You took a turd in there. You turded in there. And then they walk out and they're like, I'm good. Like, what the fuck? You didn't even pretend to wash your hands, you sick son of a bitch. No, I get it. I get that part. I get that part. Money's dirty though, but that makes sense. Or I would just like drop it into their hand. I'd just be like, bling, 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 bling. I'd do that shit too, but I get that. I get that. I've totally done that. Makes sense. Makes sense. You can't get offended by that. Wow, that person won't even hand me my change. No, it's not about that. It's not about that at all. I mean, and to be fair, I lick most of the money that I have anyway, so who would want that? I'm just like, oh, yeah, here you go. here you go. Enjoy your money, people. Am I the only one that does that? I'm the only one that does it, aren't I? You gotta know what money tastes like, right? Every coin tastes different. You don't lick dollar bills? Can't tell me I'm the... People are weird, man. People are weird. Including me. But I mean, it's just about being kind to your fellow neighbor, the people around you. I get it. I get it. And I will totally be that person now. $5 bill tastes different from the $1 bill. It's confirmed by NASA. Y'all ever lick a 9-volt battery? I was in college and I had never heard of this shit, and a friend of mine, I don't know how we got onto this thing. Like, I think I was, because I did a lot of filming and stuff in college, and I was like replacing a battery. It tastes like tingles, exactly. I was like changing a battery. And she was like, hey, let me see if that battery's still good. And she licked it, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? You psychotic person. She just looked at me, and she was like, you've never done that before? And I was like, no, I don't want to die from, like, alkaline poisoning. I'm not going around licking fucking batteries. You psycho. She was like, no, it kind of, like, tingles when you lick it. That's how you can tell if the battery's still got juice in it. And I was like, pretty sure that's why they developed those testing pads. And she was like, shut the fuck up. You gonna do it or not? And I was like, well, yeah, I want to know now. yeah, now that you called me a little bitch and an asshole for judging you in your weird shit, yeah, I'm gonna totally do it. I want to know. I don't want to be left out. Dude, I'll succumb to peer pressure like that. I am very weak-willed. All you gotta do is ask me twice, and I'll be like, hey, do you want to go murder that person? No, that sounds like a really bad idea. Are you sure? All right, fine. What do we have to do? that's all you gotta do. You just gotta twist my arm just a little bit. Just a little bit. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Let's do it. So yeah, I licked the shit out of that batter. And you know what? Turns out I didn't like it. I did not enjoy licking the battery. One, it tasted weird. Two, it definitely tingled, and that made me uncomfortable. And so obviously I've done it multiple times since then. Obviously I've done it multiple times since then. Still didn't like it. Your house growing up, there was an outdoor power outlet with a metal casing. You and your friends used to take turns touching it while holding on to the metal stair. Fuck it, and you didn't, you lived. You lived. There's...
Probe away.
I was in high school. I was in high school.
Probe away.
And I was in... What was that class? It was like a health education class. I think it was health education. There was a dude that sat in front of me. And right next to us was an outlet. We sat in like, I was in like the far back row, like the farthest back. So if you were looking at the head of the class, I was in the back left. And there was a guy sitting right in front of me. I don't know what the fuck possessed this dude to do this, but I mean, the health class was boring as fuck. It was taught by, of course, our gym teacher, which I have another fun story to say about that as well. But like he was bored as fuck. I mean, most of the time in health class, obviously you didn't learn about anything health oriented. We just watched movies, you know? And this dude just starts unfolding a paperclip. Just starts unfolding the paperclip. And I'm like, I'm just watching him like fuck around. He's just messing around with it. And then he looks over to his right, and there's an outlet right next to us. This dude literally goes like this, licks the paperclip, and jams it into the outlet. Like I'm watching this shit, and I see this guy. He's just like, he just goes, like a couple of sparks came flying, and the lights kind of flicker. It's just like, oh fuck! And the teacher was just like, what the hell was that? And I'm sitting here cracking my ass up in the back, and he's like, Greg, what the fuck was that? And I was just like, I couldn't even talk. I was crying. I was laughing this hard because this fucking idiot stuck a goddamn paperclip into a wall outlet that he licked. I didn't think paperclips were that conductive. I thought they were made out of cheap fucking metal. Apparently, that can fuck you up. Apparently, that can fuck you up. I guess it's metal enough to conduct enough electricity. It was one of the funniest things I've seen somebody do. That was so dumb. It was so dumb. I thought it was funny. But what was funnier was like the teacher comes back and he's like, what the fuck did you just do? It's like, take that shit out of there. So he touches the fucking paperclip again. He did it twice. He did it twice. I was just like, oh my god. So for like the rest of the year, that paperclip was stuck in that wall. I was like, oh man, that's the funniest shit. That is the funniest shit. People are so I don't know what he was doing. He was also this dude that, like, I was walking to class with him. He always wore a camo jacket and had his book bag. But this dude always reeked of weed. Like, always reeked of weed. And I was like walking down the hallway one day because we had in my high school, we had a lower floor and a second floor. The second floor was basically just a hall. We had a really tiny school. We had like 800 kids in our school. When I graduated, my graduation class was like 120 people. I knew just about everyone in my graduation class. But either way, I'm walking down the hallway behind this guy, and I hear my math teacher just go, somebody's high as a kite. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah, no, he smells like weed. Yeah, all the time. I sit behind him in class. Yeah. He smells like a skunk every day. You had a similar thing where you had no clue how this paperclip got into the outlet. But you and a buddy got $50 to touch. How did it feel, Nate? How did it feel? Didn't feel good, did it? So tiny, just 3 times the size of your graduating class. For where I grew up, it was small. Most of our schools were a lot bigger than that. I mean, like I said, I mean, we had very badness. Yes, very badness. That is the exact answer that I expected. Very badness. Yeah. I wasn't gonna touch it. Dude was like, Greg, you want to touch that thing? And I was like, no, I just watched you do it. I'm not gonna do that. I kind of want to know what it feels like. I do. The dark part of my brain goes, you do want to touch it because you do want to know what it feels like. But I also don't want that feeling because I've been electrocuted before and it feels bad. Like one of my sister's boyfriend tased me once. I grabbed the fence, you know, around the structure of, like, I timmied the hell out of Jurassic Park. I did that shit. I grabbed an electrical fence around a pen, and that shit, though it's not supposed to hurt the horses, it hurts human beings a lot. I was just like, you know, I know what it feels like to get electrified. And I was like, nah, I'm good, dude. I don't want that feeling. I know what it feels like. I don't like it. He was like, you're lost. And I was like, no, not a loss. I know. Don't like pain, homie. Don't like that kind of pain. There's good pain. That's the bad pain. You've never had much of a problem with electricity? Coming from the guy that just said we used to go around and stick our fingers into electrical sockets and touch the metal railing. Yeah, never had a problem with electricity. Gotcha. I'm sorry, the metal casing. Still, same thing.
Probe launched.
Hey, kids do dumb things. Lots of dumb things, especially when they get paid. I'm with you, Nate. I've done some dumb things for money.
Probe away.
I didn't do that. I would have taken $50 too. I mean, if someone was like, do that for $50, I'd have been like, hell yeah, man. That's free weed. that's free fucking weed. Yeah, I'm totally gonna do that. Absolutely.
Launching probe.
That's like 2 weeks worth of marijuana. I'm down. I'm totally down. No question. Shit, I'd do that now. I could do that now.
Launching probe.
Easily succumb to peer pressure. Easily. No question.
Probe launched.
I'm literally not going to do that now, though. You ever tried blindly plugging something into a power strip and gotten off so only one prong goes in, your fingers touching the other one? I have. I've done that. Well, maybe not like missed it, but like it wasn't going in hard, so I was like pushing in and my like hand slipped and I touched one of the prongs. Absolutely. That's exactly what touching the paperclip thing feels like. It's a terrible sensation because there's a lot of amperage and voltage going through your body at that point. That is not a comfy feeling. That feels awful. I've done that a few times as a kid and in my adult life. One time I was doing some electrical work and someone told me, "This is why you don't trust people. It's why you don't trust other people, and it's why you always check things yourself." Shocked hand learns the best. They said that they had cut the power, and I was just like, okie dokie, and went to go do some shit and like grabbed a wire and just went. That's why you always test shit. Don't believe someone. They did turn off one of the power breakers, just not the one that one led to. They turned off the wrong one. That's why you always check things. So yeah, I know that feeling real well. It's a terrible, awful feeling. Electricity, it may be in us, and we may conduct electricity. So you see in the lower right, we're farming for minerals, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, we're looking for minerals and stuff. You use the stuff to buy upgrades and shit in the game. Like, we're slowly, like, getting, like, you use the iridium, the platinum, and the palladium, and the element 0 to farm for minerals. Or to upgrade gear and shit like that. So that when we go into combat and stuff, we can actually, you know, have an easier time murdering all of the strong, murdery enemies.
Launching probe.
Yeah. I mean, I was a teenager once. I did dumb things. I was an adult once. I've done dumb things.
Probe away.
I get it. Oh, but I was gonna say, like, I had another story about health class. So my gym teacher. Yep, this is all Mass Effect is. This is all it is. Just going around and scanning planets. That's it. That's all that Mass Effect is. This is my least favorite part of the game. It's just not that entertaining, but you don't have to do it, but if you want to upgrade your shit, you kind of need to. You don't get enough materials elsewise to upgrade. You don't even get close to it by just like doing missions and stuff, so you're kind of forced to, and especially on the higher difficulties, it's a little bit more necessary to do it. Okay, so health class. So this was like close to the end of the year. So we would have a 2 quarters of health, and then we'd have 2 quarters of gym. So, you know, a semester of each. And one of the last few classes, our teacher was like, all right, we're forced to show you this video. I don't like showing this thing, but I'm gonna show it to you guys anyways. It's a video of a woman giving birth. We feel like all the students need to see these videos of you know, the birthing process. You know, it's really important to kind of like, you know, teach you guys about, you know, what happens, and we're all just like, I don't know that I want to watch that, but
Launching probe.
I mean, we get to see a vagina in class. All right, I guess. Just birth might be a beautiful thing, but I don't think you want to watch that. and so like the classes, like a lot of people in class are like, yo, I'm not watching that shit. And so like the video goes and the professor's just like in the corner just kicking his feet up, like reading the sports page of the newspaper. Remember, this is the 90s, so there's no internet in classrooms and shit like that, so he's just like reading the sports page, and we're watching this Asian woman give birth to a child. I'm assuming she agreed to have this filmed in this documentary of birth giving. And it's like a half hour of like, I mean, it's like the stepped process of like this child coming out, and then it like culminates in the kid popping out, and I'm just like, I mean, this is like a horror movie to me. So I'm sitting here like, all right, this is gross, and this is really happening. Yo, having a baby sucked. This is what women go through.
Probe away.
I'm glad I don't have to do that. Like, this woman's screaming. She's not having a good time. She's not having a good time. Baby pops out. Baby pops out. And the teacher, our gym teacher, he's just like, you know what? I don't think you guys were watching that. I'm gonna rewind this shit and make you watch it again. Don't close your eyes this time and pay attention. So this was on a VCR. This was on a VHS tape. For you that don't know what a VHS tape, it was a little cassette, and it has film inside of it, and it goes into something called a VCR, and it's a video cassette recorder, and pops in, and it displays images on a TV. Back then, we didn't have HD TVs, we had CRT TVs, and thank God we had CRT TVs, because you don't want to watch that shit in HD. And so he rewinds it, but he doesn't stop the VHS to rewind it. So while he's rewinding it, you see the doctor shove the baby back inside the woman, and I just started howling. It was one of the funniest things I had ever seen. It was gross coming out, but it was fucking hilarious going back in. The woman's just like, it's just like, he just shoved the baby back in that woman. That's not how it's supposed to work. He was like, what's so funny? And I was like, dude, he just shoved the baby back in that woman. That's what's so funny. Like, don't laugh at this. It's a miracle in nature. And I was like, nah. That's funny shit right there. That's some funny shit right there.
Launching probe.
Yeah, I mean, if there is a miracle, people popping out of things, it's about as close to something as we're gonna get. That was some funny shit. But I was like, you know, I already watched this. Can I, like, go away now? Because I really don't. I've now watched it forwards and backwards. Can I be excused from watching this again? Because it was gross. There was a lot of blood that was coming out, and that woman looked like she was in visible pain. like, yeah. The doctor threatening, you know, I know where you came from, and I'll put you back in there.
Launching probe.
It's like your dad yelling, you know, I'm gonna turn this car around, but the doctor actually, you know, going forward with the threat. It was a great moment. It was a great moment. I loved it. I will never forget that moment, ever. That burned its way into my brain. Burned its way in. And I am a human for it. I am a human for it, but it was certainly an experience.
Probe away.
Like, why would you rewind it? Why would you not hit the stop button and rewind it? Oh my god. It was amazing. It was amazing and horrid at the same time. And I couldn't have laughed harder. Oh no, that shit's not on repeat. But anytime I think about it, I giggle about it. That's for certain.
Probe launched.
It's also a reminder of why I don't want children. Because why would I put somebody through that experience willingly? No, thank you. That looks horrid. I mean, I guess if you willingly subject yourself to that, by all means, go for it.
Launching probe.
And then, of course, there's like the Friends episode of them watching the video of like a child being born, and I was like, yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling because I saw it. I saw it.
Launching probe.
I seen it. I done seen it myself. That's something you can't unsee. Young little cereal. Getting scarred for life.
Probe away.
I mean, I guess that's an important thing to show kids, so they know what pregnancy's about. You know, that's a great deterrent. It's a great deterrent.
Launching probe.
You don't want young kids to have sex. You just show them a woman giving birth.
Launching probe.
That might do it. that might make you chaste for a little while until you see a boob, and then go.
Probe away.
Yeah, what? Pregnancy? What? Pregnancy? What?
Launching probe.
It is late. It is late. Very late. Thanks for stopping by, Nate. You have yourself a lovely evening. We can stop talking about pregnancy, and I can now yell at Teak. Teak, I want to let you know that I hate you. You made me watch Star Wars again. Greatly dislike you.
Probe launched.
I only watched the episode 1 of the anti-cheese, and I will admit it's a little better, but they cut out some like key moments to like take out some cheesy moments. Like right at the beginning of the movie, they take out like the whole thing where Obi-Wan and Qui-Gon like escaped the starship to cut out some shit, and then they're just on Naboo and saving Jar Jar, and I was like, wait, how the fuck did that? What? Like 1 second ago they were like, we gotta split up, and then the next second they're on fucking Naboo, and I'm like, huh? Huh? Like they're already saving Jar Jar? How did you fucking get there? There was a bunch of stuff like that where they cut out some key moments, though I did like the fact that they cut out, what are midi-chlorians? That was good. That was good. All the aliens sounded the same though. That was kind of disappointing that they all had like the same voice and they all talked exactly the same. All right, I think we're good here. I think there's just one more planet in here. We'll overdo it. I haven't watched episode 2 or 3 just because those are like 2 hours long. Yeah, we got one more planet to check out. So I guess at some point I'll get around to watching those. Not exactly thrilled about watching episode 2 or 3, but I guess.
Launching probe.
But it certainly made episode 1 a little bit more tolerable. Still, Padme and Anakin, creepy as fuck. I still have large questions on why they would let a young child abandon their mother. Mom's just like, yeah, go be a Jedi, fine, fuck it. Go with these strange men that just showed up at our house.
Probe launched.
You don't need a mom. You don't need a mom. You don't need a mom. That fucked that little kid up. Some jacked up shit. Just stealing a kid from his mom. It's your like formative years. Kids need parents, and they're like, nah. And then they just drag Anakin. They just drag Anakin into all of these like death like this kid could die, and they're like, you know what? Hide out in this hangar where all these guys are shooting guns and shit. You'll be safe here. I mean, he does kind of like end up saving them, you know, by accident, which is kind of amusing. But at the same time, really dumb. Taking babies and raising them to be Jedi is what they do. Right. But he's older. You know, he's not, like, the Jedi find, like, younglings, like, when they're, like, babies. So they're not, like, they haven't, like, gotten to know their parents yet. They don't know any better yet. With him, he at least got to, like, be like, oh, I got a mom. It's still kind of a fucked up situation. You're indoctrinating children from a young age. Kind of fucked up. I mean, I get that that's how they... You know, what's more surprising is that more Jedi don't go fucking nuts and go on murder sprees. That's That's really the bigger question, is how come more Jedi aren't more evil? They're really in crazy situations that would drive, like, most normal people nutty. Screwed up.
Probe launched.
Still, Padme and Anakin still weirds me the fuck out. Still wrong. That's why you brainwash them from an early age, yeah? That's why you do it from an early age. It is 100% brainwashing. The Jedi are a cult.
Probe launched.
They're totally a cult.
Probe away.
Absolutely.
Probe away.
They're a really cool cult. Like, it, you know, superpowers and stuff. Still a cult.
Probe away.
I would join that cult. I would totally join that cult. Well, you never get to, like, speak with your family or do anything, you know, like, interesting again, but, you know, you get to have cool superpowers. All right. I mean, it's not like Jedi are celibate. You just can't fall in love, you know, you can't have a family. So, I mean, I guess I'm okay with that. I guess I'm okay with that. I could buy into that. To be fair, the alternative is letting a bunch of demigods loose on the galaxy. Well, isn't that what they do? Isn't that literally what they do, is let a bunch of demigods loose? It's just, in some way, they kind of give them a purpose. Alright, we're gonna go help Zaid here. Undisciplined, unrestrained. There you go. Yeah. Well, there's only a couple here. 1, 2, 3. All right. That's nice. Nope, there's 4. There's the tiny one right there. Oh, I can't even scan the planet? Even better. Oh, hell yeah. That makes me happy. It's one less thing to do. All right, we got to take Zaid, and we'll take... I don't know what her normal appearance is. Now, I just wanted to see her all big. I mean, how can you not take Garrus? He's Garrus. Alright, but we definitely have not done anything for Zaid, so mercenary veteran. Health first. Health always first. That's a huge boost in damage. I'll take 5% less HP and take that, like, 12.5% boost in damage. Yeah. Yeah. What, 5% HP is gonna give him 205 health. What the fuck is 5 health gonna do for me? I think we good here. Inferno grenade. How do I unlock that? Oh, he's not loyal. I bet you he learns that after this. Yeah, we should give him disruptor ammo. And we don't have enough for Garrus to learn. Oh, he could learn overload. Yeah, let's give him overload. Alright. He's got that duo-dido diphtheria eye thing.
Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
That David Bowie had the two different triptyclopamia, whatever, the two different colored irises. I bet you one of them's like some sort of like biotic implant or something like that, but I will say that taking out some of the extra stuff in Phantom Menace definitely made the movie a little bit more tolerable. Still wouldn't say it's a good movie, but it definitely made it more tolerable.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
I say
close.
that it's not a good movie, and I've probably watched it more times than I care to admit. I wanna like it. I wanna like it. It's just so bad.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
I know people enjoy the pod racing, and I just sit there and I'm like, this is dumb. This is just fucking dumb. It's like, can we, It's so bad. The fact that Anakin doesn't notice, like, this dude fucking with his pod while he's walking up. He just, like, snaps something off, and you're like, how do you not notice that? How do you not notice that? He was watching him walk up. Dude was like, bark, 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 bark. And, like, snapping shit on the ship, and he's just like, yeah, I didn't notice that shit. Like, what? That monkey was evil. It was coming at me. You all saw it. It was gonna attack me.
Likely these people are not runaways.
It was coming at me again. Now, these monkeys are aggressive.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
I wish they did something else instead of pod racing. I don't know what you do, but having a 10-year-old fly around in that, and the mom's just like, I don't like it when he does it, but I guess we'll let him do it. I mean, I get why the kid would want to do it. And all the adults, aside from Padme's like the only one that's just like, this is a bad idea. Everyone else is just like, yeah, fuck it. If the kid dies, fuck him. Oh my god!
Sit down.
Hide like a coward. I know. I'm a champion. Right, maybe come up with an idea that's less silly than the pod racing. Maybe an adult does it. Why does Anakin have to do it? Just find something else that they could do. It just seemed really farcical. Whoa, what the fuck is that? They explode? They fucking explode? He got... I got stun locked there. Wouldn't let me move. I got hit twice with the flamethrower, and as soon as I was able to move, I took like half a step and I got popped again.
Here they come.
It's my fault. I didn't have cover.
Hell of a shot.
Get this again.
This'll put him down.
You guys. He does it because he can see into the future. Right, he's a psychic. Right. Ah! It's so stupid. Jedis can see into the future. I love it. I love it. I wish I had those abilities.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
I didn't know Jedis could see into the future.
Firing an impact shot.
There's a lot of stuff in the prequels that don't make sense. It is what it is. There's a lot of silly shit. But if Jedi can see into the future, why couldn't Qui-Gon Jinn pilot the pod racer? Or Obi-Wan? What exactly do you think is going to happen? Is somebody going to call Child Protective Services on behalf of the slave kid living on a lawless desert planet run by a criminal? No. So you never watched Empire Strikes Back? What? Wait, what? Jedi have precognition? Do they? I don't recall that from the Empire Strikes Back.
This is Commander
What?
Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself.
What happened?
Get the hell back out there. Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I don't think I ever just like question those things. I've seen them tons. I've seen them tons. Clearly, I just don't pay attention to stuff. Yeah, that's why he... I thought it was just... I didn't think that was precognition. Precognition is seeing into the future. He just sensed something was wrong, right? That's what I thought it was. I didn't think it was like he saw into the future. I thought it was just like he sensed something was wrong. Like he felt a disturbance in the Force, you know? Not... They always said, like, they didn't see into the future. There's just a disturbance in the Force. They could sense something happening or something that went bad. It is the future you see. Yes. I don't remember it well enough. I don't remember. That's always a problem I have had. I tend to have one thing go in one side of the head and out the other, whereas people can like quote and analyze things. Usually when I see something, if it's not fresh on my mind, that shit is gone. I have got goldfish memory. Goldfish memory. I'll like analyze stuff and look at it, and you know, if it's within like 24 to maybe that 48-hour period, I'll have this shit in my head. But unless somehow it's like burned into there, man, all that shit is gone. Gone. Just gone. They have a whole conversation about what will happen if Luke goes or doesn't go to save them. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Oh, right, because Yoda's like, if you go, you're not ready yet. You shouldn't go. You should stay here and train more, right? But it was like Luke weighing, like, should I continue to train or should I go help my friends out? And he's like, fuck it, I'm out of here. Yeah, yeah. I do remember that. I do remember that.
I get the feeling you have a past with this.
What's up, Anthropology? How you doing, homie?
Sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
It's going pretty good. I like Mass Effect 2. It's my least favorite of them, but it's still a really good game. I like it.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
He did not like that.
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything.
That's why they call me meat tubes.
We'd better get moving.
But see, you don't see me like all angry at everything. I'm not going around being all crazy, Zaid.
They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess I just didn't pay attention enough to that plot point. I thought that was like a thing that was like just introduced in the prequels. There was a bunch of stuff that didn't make sense that I felt that was introduced in the prequels, and that was one of them. I just thought like they felt the Force around them, and it wasn't like they could see the future. They could just feel like, okay, some bad shit's gonna happen, and not as in like precognition. Because if they have precognition, then don't they know how things are gonna turn out anyways? I mean, they're not psychics, but I don't know. That hurts my brain to try to think about. Luke asks Yoda if his friends will die, and Yoda says, future's all fucky and hard to see, so I think you're effectively right. I don't know. Like I said, I don't like try to overanalyze Star Wars lore because I don't pay enough attention to it. Like, I like Star Wars, but I'm not a big enough Star Wars geek. So I say things and then people are like, no, it's this. And I go, okay. You know, most people know better than me. Most people know better than me. I've watched the movies a bunch. It's just, like I said, my brain is kind of goofy. I didn't think that it was like reading the future. I always thought it was just like a sense in the Force. Where they could feel like bad things are going down and stuff like that. Not like, oh, I see this happening because, I mean, then Luke would know that, you know, Darth Vader's his dad if you can see the future. He'd know his hand's gonna get severed. He'd know that he'd end up falling down. Like you could avoid a ton of different things. And then if a Sith and a Jedi can read the future, then why would they even fight? They would sit there and just stare at each other and try to figure out, like, where's the weakness point in this thing? What can I do to... I don't know. I don't know. I would have a lot more questions about what happens in the Star Wars universe if Jedi could actually see the future, rather than sense something bad's gonna happen but not quite know what that bad thing's gonna be.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again.
So, maybe you could just say that, you know...
What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
Maybe Qui-Gon's quote is maybe just poorly written?
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I don't think that's how that works, but cool.
Opening the gate.
Really don't think that that's how that works. What's up, Eli Snakeskin? How you doing, dude? Snake attack, snake skin. It's different. Eli Snake attack. Eli, how you doing?
We don't sacrifice lives for the
Happy
sake of
Saturday.
mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
Yeah, punch him in the
You're
face.
endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
Yeah.
I'm gonna knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
That was intense. That was intense. I have a viewer who's one of his he's changed his name a couple times, and one of them was Snakeskin. So you'll have to forgive me. His name was also Red, so I saw a snake and I was just like, right, Snakeskin, makes sense. And I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. We're over here nerding out talking about Star Wars and we're comparing dick sizes and how well we know the lore. Me, I have a tiny Pinor. Everyone else in here, big, massive, chonker Pinor. Don't worry. If you're a lady, you can also have a big, massive, chunky Pinor if you want to. Pinors are for everyone. Whether you want them or not, they're for everyone. Everyone gets to compare dick sizes.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
We are definitely not making Zaid happy. Well, what else is something that we can pick apart in in Star Wars lore? The mitochondria. You know, there was always this cool mystique that I always felt about being a Jedi and the Force and stuff like that. It was one of those things where I always felt like made you feel like anybody could be a Jedi. There wasn't like destiny or anything like that, you know. It was just something like, shit, man, anyone can have the Force, you know. And then it became this like chemical process of something you're born with or whether you're not, and that kind of like took some of that, you know, mystery and mystique away, and that always made me a bit sad. That's this one? No, this one, yeah. I think that My mitochondria can make me... Midi-chlorians? It's midi-chlorians, not mitochondria. Midi-chlorians. It kind of took some of that... It was. It took some of the fun, like, hey, anybody can be this thing, and remove that. And just kind of made me sad. It was a completely unnecessary... You didn't need to explain it. You didn't need to explain it. That's the problem with over-explanation. Sometimes a little mystery behind things goes a long way, you know? What did that do? Having a blood test for your Jedi potential was a big oof. Yeah, it's like the dumbest thing in the world. It just was completely unnecessary. It was not a step that should have been taken. Like I said, leaving an air of mystery about it is what made it fun and intriguing. Then over-explaining something sometimes is just, it's not a good idea. What? Hi! Well, I tried to do that. Don't worry, you'll die. I hear like suffocating's really fun. That was one of the things where I was just like, really? Really? As soon as it happened, I was just like, oh, why'd you go and do that? Now, I've never watched too much of like making of and documentary. Did Lucas ever say what his rationale was behind that? Like, did he ever come out and be like, yeah, we explained it for X, Y, and Z? At the very least, they just should have made it that there were a biological indicator of people strong in the Force. Just part of your natural fauna that gets real active in Force users. I mean, even that seems like a bit much. I got you, and that does sound better, but it also seems like another unnecessary precaution or step that just didn't need to be. Alright, can we go back out? Oh, I wanted to... Whatever. I guess those people are fine. I mean, obviously, only certain people had the ability, but, like, you know, I kind of felt that, like, everyone had the ability to use the Force. You know, some people were better at controlling it than others. But, like, everyone in some way had a little bit of that in them, and it turns out, no. No. Lucas wanted his episode 7, 8, and 9 to be about the midi-chlorians and how they control Jedi to serve the Force, but they already had 7, 8, and 9 written out in book form. Like, Han and Leia have, like, twins or something like that. Just not enough to really do much with it. So everyone has midi-chlorians. Some people just have more. Lucas never considered the books canon to his movies. I thought he did. I thought he signed off on those. I thought that was the idea behind them, was that he wasn't... He never felt that he was able to get around to those, so he allowed people to tell the rest of the story. Like, I thought he gave, like, ideas, and people were just like, alright, cool. I'm the only one that can use that. What is it? Firestorm? I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a heavy weapon. Alright, yeah, we're not going to use that. Going back to this. Yeah, I thought it was something that he had signed off on, and it was just like, yep, here are the ideas that I want it to be, and book form. My mom had read, I had never gotten into the Star Wars stuff that much, but my mom had gotten into it, and it's like explaining like a bunch of the shit to me. I mean, maybe she was wrong. This was also, you know, in like the early 90s. As far as you know, there's only 2 topics Lucas banned anyone from writing about: Yoda's species and the Clone Wars. I wonder why. Do we know why? Like, what's the shit behind the Yoda species? Like, that one's always been... Oh, shit, I thought that was Garrus. I saw the blue, and I was just like, totally Garrus. Like, we know nothing about him. They used to be more prolific, and then something happened to them. The post-Return of the Jedi novels were not Lucas's ideas. Okay. I thought he had passed those on and was just like, here's where I wanted to go with this shit, and let other people expand on it. So, gotcha. Pretty sure they aren't a real species, just some kind of force organism based off his wacky midi-chlorian. Yeah, but the midi-chlorian thing didn't happen until the prequels. Like, that wasn't a thing, and then he was just like, okay, now we're gonna start explaining things. Like, there was one Yoda as far as we know. We don't know if what Yoda is. And I mean, there was a Yoda-like species in the KOTOR games, which I don't know how Lucas feels about that shit either, but that was, you know, like millennia prior to all that. I want the arc projector. I just assumed that the Yoda, whatever species Yoda was from, was like... I don't know what I thought. Like, maybe he was like the last of his kind in some way? Because, you know, maybe like Sith went on a rampage, you know, the Republic? What were they called? The bad guys? Whatever, man. Vader's people, like, went around, like, they try to, like, murder all the Wookiees and shit. Like, I just figured, you know, shit went on, you know, like, where was Princess Leia from? You know, like, his planet got destroyed or some shit, so Yoda's the last of his kind. You know, they Death Starred the hell out of his, you know, planet. You know, or the planet just naturally, like, went away. I don't know. I just assumed that Yoda was, like, kind of, like, the last of his species. They kind of gave that. It just... I mean, I don't want to say that the movie hinted at something like that, but being that you never saw any rest of his kind, it just seemed that... No, he was certainly unique. You don't really see that many Hutts either, but they do kind of talk about the Hutts as like other beings and stuff like that, but you never really see any Yoda type species when they go to other planets and shit. So definitely a lot of assumptions there. What? Ah! Dude! I can't... God, I fucking hate the flamethrower guys so much. You get close to them, and they just stun lock you. I couldn't get away.
Scratch one!
Oh! Oh! Maybe it wasn't a flamethrower guy. Maybe it was that thing. Lucas reportedly had midi-chlorians in his drafts or backstory notes for Star Wars as early as, like, the first draft. That's crazy. So that was... You know, if they had started it out... You know, if the whole series starts out with, like, midi-chlorians and stuff like that, you go, okay. I got you. I don't know what's hitting me. Must have been the, like, the top thing. Whatever that thing was spewing molten gas. There wasn't anybody shooting at me. I would have been more apt to accept something if that was, like, a given from the beginning. You know? But leaving the whole mystique there about, like, how Jedi are Jedi was a good decision. How the fuck did... Oh, I thought I was already up front. How the hell did... You give your NPCs a chance to walk in front of you, and they do it. An NPC is always going to walk in front of you if you're shooting. Always. Always. There's gotta be like a scientific name for that, like Murphy's Law. Something bad's gonna happen, it will. There's the pyro. There's gotta be some like Murphy's Law for NPCs and how they act. If an NPC can walk in front of you, it will walk in front of you. Whilst shooting. All right, we got him.
This should punch through their armor.
That guy got ejected into the ceiling. That was great. Wait, that thing couldn't touch me. How did that... Then that's not what killed me. I was just in... I got shot to death by something. Oh, there could have been someone behind me, though. They did seem to be spawning. Oh, I bet you that's what it was. What fuel tank?
There we go.
This fuel tank? Oh. Whoa, shit! No, 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 no! Ah, she's invincible! It's a big-ass mech. You know, I could have healed Garrus there. It probably would have been a good thing to do, but also, nah, you can do it without him. I don't like these guys. How the fuck do I lure the mech over? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. To over here. Yeah, no, that didn't hit it. There we go. I don't think he can shoot me from where it is, so got that going on. But now we're fucked. Now we're fucked. Now we're fucked. Now we're fucked. Oh, Zaid's dead. Good. Oh. Aha. See, I don't need help. I don't need no damn help. Y'all be taking naps all the time and shit. Here I am taking down giant mechs. Laziest friends of all time. Lazy. A little disappointing there's nothing in here. Over there? Alright, we haven't been in this one either. Let's just all agree Star Wars is dumb and Star Trek is better because there's nothing that you can make fun of in Star Trek. It's perfect. I know nothing about Star Trek. If I know nothing about Star Wars, I know even less about Star Trek. Oh, he got away. What was that, Star Trek 4? Where Spock starts swearing? I think that was like the first time I heard someone say shit and fuck in a movie. I think they actually said fuck.
Me 20 years of my life.
Yeah. You deserve that.
Zaid, you alright?
The hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
I'm not sure I need a man like you on my ship.
If you didn't need me, Cerberus wouldn't have paid my fee. I'll do what I was paid to do. Nothing more, nothing less. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
I don't remember this at all. Speaking of swearing, I think that was like one of the first times I had heard like curse words in a movie in Star Trek 4, because Star Trek's always like super clean and they like threw that in there because it's like it's funny to hear something like that from Spock. And I was probably my sister is 6 years older than my older sister is 6 years older than me, and I don't know. I may have been like 7, maybe 8 years old. I could have even been younger than that. I could have been like 4 or 5. I honestly don't remember. I was a little kid, like little ass kid, and my older sister, like she was probably like 12 or 13 or something like that, and she was like, "Hey, Greg, I want to teach you some words," and I was like, "Yay! Hanging out with older sister! Yay! She's not gonna kick my ass!" And so she like whispered to me, and she was like, "These are fun words to say. Shit and bitch and ass and fuck." And I was like, "I don't know what those words mean, but that sounds cool." And she was like, "Don't say those words to mom, but you can say them all you want. Just don't say them to mom. It's a secret between us." And I was like, "Yeah, it's a secret between us." And and immediately, I went over to my mom immediately. And I was just like, "Bitch ass shit, get it, mom." I like started flicking her off. Immediately, like my mom grabbed my ass and she was just like started shaking me. I was just like, "Jennifer told me to do it. Jennifer told me to do it." And I was like, yeah. All right. So I got in trouble for saying those words. These are bad words. My mom was like, "Don't you ever say that again." She was like, "Next time you say that, I'm going to wash your mouth out with soap." And part of me went, I want to know what soap tastes like. Because it smells good. I bet you it tastes really good. I'm not opposed to this idea of washing your mouth out with soap. Like, that didn't seem like much of a threat to me. It doesn't seem like much of a threat to me. I'm down for this. It can't be as bad as toothpaste tastes. That's like mouth soap. So how bad could soap be? I think I'd be down with this. She was like, "When your father comes home, I'm telling him what you did. Now that's the threat. Now that's the threat. Soap in the mouth, that's benign. If mom says, I'm telling your dad, you done fucked up." You done fucked up. Dad comes home, he had a hard day at work, and as soon as he comes in the door, mom's going, "Guess what your kid did? You know you're gonna get a whooping. What do I have to do? I just got home. I had a shitty day at the office, and now I got to discipline my kids? Shit!" All right, Zaid can now. Oh man. And you know, I snitched on my sister obviously because I was a little kid, and that's like all what little kids do. And my mom, I listened to my mom just like scream at my older sister. She was like, "Get in your room." And like I sat outside that door and I listened to my mom just like wail, "He's just a kid. What are you doing teaching him words like that? Do you know how that made me feel hearing my son say those things?" And I was sitting there like, hee. I'm going to keep using these words. That got a reaction. Oh, man. And so, you know, the next day at school, you know what I told all my friends? Swear words. I taught all of them the swear words. And then in school, guess who got in trouble for teaching everybody how to curse? The entire class knew swear words thanks to little old me. Little asshole Greg taught the entire class how to swear. So, you know, when you go and you wonder, like, how do little kids learn how to say bad words? Siblings. Siblings. That's how. I was a little kid running around saying, "Fuck you, motherfucker," and thought it was the funniest thing in the world. It's weird when you hear little kids say that stuff. It is weird because you go, it's kind of like adult language. I don't think curse words or whatever, however you want to call them, expletives. I like to call it adult language. I don't like calling it bad words because I don't really believe in bad words to an extent. There are words that are justifiably just been created to be bad, but oh man. Yeah, I was a little knucklehead. I told a teacher to fuck off once. I got in a lot of trouble for that. I was like 9 or 10. I was just like, "Fuck off." I got in trouble. My parents got called in for a parent-teacher conference meeting for that one. I remember that because I was just like, oh, I done messed up. I told my teacher to fuck off. I done fucked up. We were out on the playground and like the teacher wanted my attention for something. I actually don't remember what it was. And you know, I was playing. I didn't want to stop playing. And so like the teacher came over to me and I don't know, I was playing on like the monkey bars or something like that. And she was trying to get my attention. It wasn't even my teacher. It was like we used to go out as a group. So like right after lunch we would all go out and there would be like teacher monitors. Some of the teachers would go off and eat their lunch, but like every day like the teachers would rotate in which teacher had to, like, there would always be like 2 teachers out there, but there'd be like 4 or 5 classes out there, and then they would be like the monitors of the playground and make sure kids aren't dying because kids do dumb shit. And like one of the teachers, for whatever reason, wanted my attention, came over while I was playing on the monkey bars, and I was just like, cough, while I was playing on the monkey bars, and she was like, oh, we don't say those things. And yeah, I definitely got, hey, thanks, Karen. And I definitely got a chastising for that one. My parents were not happy about that. And then the whole thing got brought up again about how I taught all the other students how to swear. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that they all learned how to swear from me. It's not. I'm not the one that showed them all nudie magazines. Hydra module. I can't have that? That looks cool. I can't afford both, though. Where are we going to get more element 0? I mean, more tech damage we can get now, but that other one's gonna... Sucks that I can't do anything with that yet. Hell yeah. More sniper damage. I was a little knuckleheaded kid. I think most kids are little knuckleheads. I just was super duper knucklehead. This is all iridium? Let's platinum. I don't have any more. Whatever. We did all that mining for a reason. Just buy everything we can right now. I don't know that I ever actually got soap in my mouth. I think it was like one of those, like, I want to say a harmless threat. I just don't think that my mom... Oh, I'm short. I want that. Where am I going to get element 0? Oh, shit. Each time the project is completed, Shepard selects a new bonus power, and any points already spent transfer to the newly selected bonus power. What is this? Well, that's cool. I want that too. Aw, man. I should have looked at everything before I did that. I want to go talk to Zaid. Zaid's DLC character, right? So he may not have dialogue options. I did though once. Yeah, so he may not have dialogue options, just like Kasumi. He's down below. That's Kasumi. We'll go see anyways. I did once though. I called Dawn, the company that makes dishwashing soap. I called them and I asked, because normally, like back in the day, you would get like these Mr. Yuck stickers or something like that, and you know, you'd be like, this is poisonous, this is poisonous, this is poisonous. And I read the Dawn bottle, And, you know, it didn't really say anything about like consumption on it. So I called up Dawn and I was like, hey, it said, you know, call if you have any questions. And I just wanted to know if I could eat the soap. And they were like, sir, we recommend that you don't eat the soap. But I was like, right, but can I eat the soap? Because it doesn't say it on there. I kind of want to eat the soap. So can I? And they were like, sir, but we recommend that you don't eat the soap. And I was like, right, but you're not answering my question. Can I eat the soap? It's simple yes or no. That's all you got to tell me. And she was like, sir, we really don't recommend you eat the soap. And I was like, right. But say I ate like a bunch of this soap. What would happen to me? And she was like, sir, all I can say is that we don't recommend that you eat the soap. And I was like, but is it poisonous? Like, it doesn't say anywhere on the bottle if it's poisonous. And I kind of want to know what the soap tastes like, you know? I mean, like, even if I dab a little bit on there, you know, is that all right, sir? We recommend you don't. And I went at this for like 10 minutes with this woman, and I could tell like she was getting frustrated. And eventually she was like, hold on, I'm going to transfer you to a manager. And I was like, ooh, a manager, you say? All right. And the guy, they were all following scripts. I think that they're like somehow like legally obligated in some way to like follow those scripts. And the manager, I think, had a little bit more leeway. But I could tell that I frazzled the hell out of this woman but I just wanted to know. Like, I wasn't going to consume the soap per se. I just wanted to know if it was okay to eat, because it didn't say you couldn't eat it anywhere on there. It didn't have like a poison warning or anything. So I was just like, it's dishwashing soap, so can I eat it? That's all I wanted to know. That's all I wanted to know. It's not like I'm gonna go like chugging like a liter of soap. Though it'd be kind of cool to fart bubbles. Have your own bubble machine coming out your butthole. I mean, that'd be kind of hype. Imagine how popular I'd be if I ate a bunch of soap and then just started farting bubbles. Be pretty cool. I'd be my own bubble maker. Stinky bubble maker. It'd be pretty awesome. Or you could burp bubbles. Didn't they do that in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? What if I wanted to relive my favorite thing of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, where they were burping bubbles? Who said anything about wearing pants? Who said anything about wearing pants? You think I'm wearing pants right now? Dude, you can barely see my chest. Streamers don't wear pants. I'm gonna just throw that out there right now. No streamer wears pants unless you can see below a certain level. Streamers don't have pants on. Streamers don't have pants on. You gotta be free, man. You gotta be free. Ah. FFZ has got some great emotes, man. A good one. I always love that one.
So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting.
I really
There
wish.
were a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You know, I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy.
It's boring. Man. I really wish they gave the DLC characters dialogue options. I mean, you can talk to them. It's just not as fun. So yeah, I talked to the manager, and that one wasn't as fun. That one, like, this woman was like genuinely concerned for me, and she was like, "Sir, have you consumed the soap yet?" And I was just like, well, maybe, but maybe not. I just want to know if I can eat it. Like, she was like genuinely concerned for my safety, which is why she transferred me to the manager. She was like, I think this guy's about to like drink all the soap. I want to make sure he doesn't die, and he's not listening to me, so she transferred me to her manager. And probably rightfully so. I mean, to most people I came across as a crazy person, as I probably do to most people in general. come across as a crazy person. This nut job wants to drink the soap. Can someone please help me out? He's not listening to reason. I just wanted to know. Just wanted to know if I could drink the soap or not. And she wasn't telling me whether I could drink the soap or not. I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know. Placate me. I'm sure, like I said, for legal reasons they couldn't, because if something bad happened to me, they could be held accountable for it. And nobody wants to be held accountable for something like that, because if I did end up drinking the soap and somehow injuring myself, then they're responsible for it. So I think they have to follow along, you know, with those like guidelines and stuff. But it said non-toxic liquid. But that's what it says. It says non-toxic. It just doesn't say like you shouldn't drink this or not. So I was like, okay, but I want to drink it now. It says that it's non-toxic, but I mean, I think anything in excessive quantity can do stuff. It actually does make you burp bubbles. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. We're finding out right now. That close. That close. No, I already feel like shit from the COVID shot. I don't want to feel extra shitty. Maybe on a non-shitty day we'll have experiment Saturday. No, I'm never drinking soap.
Probe launched.
I'm sure somebody's tried this. I'm not getting paid to drink soap. Yeah, the manager was a bit more forward with me, but he also kind of like rehashed a lot of what the lady was saying. I really think I bothered the hell out of her. I really think, like, one of those things, you know, like that's the thing, that's the call that goes to like the Christmas party, and they're probably all being like, this was one of the funniest things that happened. If anything, I made somebody's day by doing that, right? Like someone's out there being like, yo man, this is like the call of the week right here. This idiot called up. He wanted to know if he could eat soap. His dumbass. It's asking if he could eat soap. I think he did it. You know, they're sitting around the water cooler joking about, you know, the silly conversations that they dealt with being, you know, working at a call center. I made it to the top 10 list of the week of idiots on the phone. I'll take it. I'll take it. He never called back. I think he died. He went to the hospital. And they call around. Are there any soap-related injuries in the ER today? Sir, why did you drink a gallon of soap? Well, they didn't say I couldn't drink it.
Launching probe.
Man makes news for drinking gallon of soap. Dawn sued. Man sues Dawn for dysentery caused by drinking a gallon of soap. I bet you get some terrible poops if you drank some hand washing, some hand washing soap, some dishwasher. I bet you it gives you the poops like nobody's business. Your body's like, this isn't supposed to be in here. Evacuate now. Building on fire.
Launching probe.
Fire drill. This is not a test. We may die if we don't move this.
Launching probe.
Dysentery. Some soap just dissolves. Maybe like the all-natural soap that's made of like lard.
Probe launched.
Like the shit that you buy at co-ops that was made by like Farmer John. Yeah, for sure. You can have... I didn't know you could have over 100,000. Oh shit, I thought it stopped at 100,000. Well, doesn't that make me happy? Oh, like your organs dissolve. Yeah, yeah, like bleach. like bleach. Yeah, that shit'll kill you. Or ammonia? Ammonia can fuck you up really bad too. Don't drink things unless, you know, it's drinkable. Just because it's a liquid doesn't mean it goes in.
Probe launched.
We're gonna give somebody a bad idea and think that they're gonna cure COVID by ingesting bleach. Or Lysol.
Probe launched.
Hey, if it cleans my toilet, it'll clean my insides. Borax. Get you some borax.
Probe launched.
I always thought borax was cool when I was a kid. I was like, borax is neat. It comes in like a solid form. I was like, how is this soap? It's like all the soap my parents bought when I was a kid was like mainly like Tide and shit, and it was always in some sort of like liquid form. And then there was like borax and what was the other one? The one with the little bear, Cuddles the bear. That one came in a tub. The borax came in a box, but like the super soft or whatever the hell that Downy? Is that it? No, Downy's a towel. That's a paper towel. Snuggle. It was Snuggle. Snuggle the bear though. But what was the name of the soap? It wasn't called Snuggle though. Right? That one came in powder form. Because it came in a tub. I remember that. My parents didn't use that because one of them were like allergic to it. It smelled good. Snuggle was a fabric softener? Oh, maybe that's not what I'm thinking of then. Because there was another one that I remember. I've never bought. No, I do have powder stuff. What's the powder shit that I use? Because there's some stuff that you can only like hand wash. My delicates. My silk undies. How many probes do I have? 7? Alright, we can at least go. Yeah, fabric softener is something else. You never used. I think someone in my family, I've never used it as an adult. Someone in my family, I think, maybe was like kind of allergic to it, which is why we didn't use it. Like caused like a rash or something like that. Maybe it was me. I am quite sensitive. It's probably because I drink all of that soap. I have tasted shampoo before. Shampoo doesn't taste good.
Launching probe.
The shampoo I have right now, I use the shampoo to wash my beard. And every once in a while it's just like, oh, yep, no, that's a mouthful of shampoo. You know, I'm like scrubbing my mustache. And then you gotta breathe through your mouth, and then I take like a mouthful of shampoo, and I'm just like, it's got like a salty flavor to it. It smells delicious. Shampoo smells delicious. It does not taste delicious. Very disappointing. I wonder why it's got a salty flavor to it. Because I think maybe I'd get a rash. I think it might have been me. The reason why my parents didn't use it
Probe launched.
was because like I would get a rash. Now I'm scared to use it. I don't want to get a rash. I got sensitive skin. I got very sensitive skin. Can't go trotting around with an itchy ass. That sounds uncomfortable. Maybe though. Maybe though. I have this feeling that at some point we were able to buy more probes. Like there's like an upgrade to get more probes. Maybe I'll try it at some point. I don't know. Is that the planet? No. It wasn't this one. We already did... oh, it was the one over here. It was the little one. The baby planet. It's still rich. Can't let it be rich. We need to be rich. I'll put some thought into it. I do have sensitive skin. Very sensitive. I'm a big old softie. I gotta lotion up all the time. Get like super dry skin, especially in winter. Oh, winter's the worst. I gotta use... Not only do I have to use a shit ton of lotion, I use like oils and stuff to like help keep my skin moist. Else it gets dry and itchy, and that's just uncomfortable as shit. I take that extra step of body care. I mean, I think people should use lotion anyways, but big proponent of the lotions, but I get super dry skin in the winter.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Are we talking about eating soap? So who else here is eating soap?
Probe launched.
Oh, we're done with the planet. It's depleted. That was quick.
Probe launched.
Has this conversation perked anybody's interest in trying to consume soap?
Probe launched.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's not good for you.
Probe away.
I think we could get out of here. I feel good about... Oh. That's a good spike.
Probe away.
Alright, now that we've talked about Star Wars and consumption of things that you shouldn't be consuming.
Launching probe.
Alright, I'm done. What else can we talk about?
Probe away.
You guys ever been to Turkish prison?
Probe away.
Anyone like gladiator movies?
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Timmy? My dad says that you're a lazy player and you can't finish a game. You try dragging Bill Walton up and down the court every night.
Probe away.
Alright, now I gotta go. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is lazy. I love airplane.
Launching probe.
Such a good movie. I think it was one of... Oh, shit. What the hell? I think it was one of Leslie Nielsen's first comedic roles. Is Airplane the funniest movie? I don't know if it's the funniest movie, but it's a pretty damn funny movie.
Probe launched.
There was a good hot minute of those, like... would you call that stuff? There was like a name for that style of movie, like Naked Gun and Airplane. They all had.
Launching probe.
It was they don't make those movies really anymore. They're just kind of like. The movie is itself the joke. Still rich?
Probe launched.
Like Hot Shots.
Probe launched.
I liked Airplane. Like some of the scary movie is kind of where that like stopped. Like scary movie kind of had it. It got scary movie was like always on the cusp of like being a good movie, and then I think it was around like the fourth one where the people that did like the Naked Gun movies like took over and did the writing. I think that was the one that like introduced like Charlie Sheen into it, and I went, oh, scary movie's funny. Oh, you son of a bitch, I got no probes. Well, it's depleted anyways. I guess we're good enough. All right, we'll go hit up the other system, the Alista, and we can go do the side quest or whatever the quest is over there. God, what were those style of movies called? That's gonna hurt my brain. Airplane 2 was not funny as Airplane 3. It was okay. The first Airplane, it's classic. It's just classic comedy. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in here. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Anomaly detected.
I mean, you call it a comedy, but there's like that specific kind of comedy that Airplane was. Airplane movie. A parody. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. It's a parody movie. It mocks itself, it mocks other movies. Yeah, they're parodies. They're so good. Also, you know, like the Naked Gun movies back before OJ became a murderer.
Launching probe.
I like the fact that you had somebody like OJ in those movies, because he was somebody that, you know, even though he was, you know, an athlete, he didn't take stuff too seriously and he was willing to mock himself. And I was like, damn, man, this guy's got a good sense of humor. I like OJ. Everyone loved the Juice. What was wrong with the Juice? The Juice got too loose.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
The Juice got way too loose. I blame it on CTE, right? All that impact to your head makes people go crazy. Also, right, he wasn't convicted, so I guess he wasn't a murderer. Right? I mean, they didn't prove him guilty, so I guess he didn't do it, right? Not guilty. But I liked him. I really enjoyed him in the Naked Gun movies. He was good.
Probe away.
Where's the anomaly?
Launching probe.
Oh, it's pointing to it. You know, I never noticed that. The radar kind of points you to where I got it. I know how to do it. Don't tell me what to do, game. I'm looking for the shit, man. Alright, it's probably good enough. Aha! Easy. I knew what I was doing.
Something on our sensors.
Scans have located the Hammerhead exploration vehicle and also show active data storage sites that may contain information as to the whereabouts of Doctors Case and Oloy. Zaid is loyal. What does that mean? Jack. I would like Garrus. You know what? We'll bring Grunt. We'll bring Grunt. It'll be like old times, but you know, without the old times. I really want the cryo ammo. I want to freeze stuff. I don't know if that's the best way to go, though. But who cares? It's what I want to do. Alright, we'll boost up Krogan. Grunt's mastery of his blood rage increases his already fantastic regeneration rate, letting him survive wounds that would kill other Krogan. Neat. He did his side quest and now he has a new booster ability or something. Yeah, there was something of his that was like grayed out. That makes sense. That happened with Kasumi as well. Grunt can go berserk without losing his lethal focus, increasing his weapon damage. Oh. Well, doesn't that sound better? Can go berserk without losing his lethal focus. So that would heal him quicker. Health is still 50%. Weapon damage, 10%. And 40 points per second? Who the fuck? Let's take the damage. Who cares about... Who cares about the regeneration? 40 points per second, still a lot. I don't think the extra 15 points is going to make that big of a difference. Yeah, let's go for the weapon damage. He's not loyal. There you go. That's what it is. So he's not loyal yet, so we need that to be unlocked. Gotcha. Gotcha. Right, maybe we can hold off on that. Oh, Garrus isn't loyal? What the fuck? That's some bullshit. It's Garrus. If anyone should be loyal, it's Garrus. I gotta earn his trust again? Saved his ass. Bitch ass better be loyal to me. I'll shoot you in whatever Turian genitals you have. I'm not afraid to do it. I'm a lunatic. I'll blast out. Krogan have like 4 testicles. You better be loyal too, dude. I took you out of a tube. I'm basically your dad.
We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Oloy. I think we'll be safer there.
I'm gonna take all your testicles. Humans like to collect testicles. That's a weird thing that we do. Why? I don't know. People are weird. I got a necklace full of testicles. Oh, cool, I found it. What is it? Is it an airplane? It's a hoverjet.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Can I get out? No. This is where we live.
Guided missile system active.
What? Oh, do I have to? Oh, I get it. We got to go into these things.
Objectives located.
Burger, 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 burger. This is kind of cool.
Look at that.
Look at what? I don't like the noise it makes, though. That's not as fun. I know how to deal with obstructions. I got it. Okay. Oh! I did it. Science! Oh, I kind of get it. I didn't realize I had to try to keep it, you know, near the target. That makes sense. I didn't know that I still had control. Maybe it also affects, like, how much of a bonus we get. Like, how well I stay above it. No. Oh, so I was, like, perfectly centered over that one. Whee! Oh, now! The up top was the cool place to be. But wait, there's more? I thought that was gonna be the last one. Oh. It's already up there. What the fried pantyhose, man? What the fried pantyhose? I guess we gotta go back around now. That's disappointing. Ah! I don't actually remember how we got up top. You can do it! No! I did it. I did it. Perfect. Perfect every time. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I really thought we came up here.
That should do it. Mission objectives completed.
Is that it? Oh, there's an invisible barrier there. Like, is there nothing else here to, like, acquire? I can't get out of the vehicle. Huh. There's no, like, bonus objectives or anything like that. It's just that. All right. I mean, that's not necessarily better than what we had. Hammerhead acquired? I mean, we got money. I guess that's good. Money's always nice. Kind of disappointing. I guess we got a vehicle? That's a thing?
Received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Karen. Project Firewalker. Good work on recovering the Hammerhead in one piece, Commander. It'll prove useful. Also, the data you recovered from the MSV Rosalie's emergency beacon contains significant intel on a few planets that Dr. Case and Dr. Oiloy investigated. Edie has added the locations to your galaxy map. We hope that one of them leads to the Prothean site. Oh, okay. This was just the start of something. Despite Dr. Case's obvious instability, he's proven to be a brilliant and dedicated scientist. If you salvage more of his logs or journals... I don't want to salvage his logs. That's gross. I'm not digging into poop. It would greatly help our efforts. We still don't know how the Geth are tracking Dr. Case, so be careful. I'm not looking through his logs. Tell him to go look through my logs. Alright, we got some other planets here to check out. We've got 4 more. Yay! More scanning! More materials!
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh. It's not a big one, but it is one. Yeah.
Launching probe.
You have a lot of palladium. A lot of fucking palladium. Oh, I just passed something there.
Launching probe.
I know there's 1 or 2 planets that you end up finding that have some element 0.
Probe launched.
That's probably
Launching
good.
probe.
I definitely could use some. I need me some element 0.
Probe away.
Oh, so I read about, I think someone even told me that the design for Sturm in Resident Evil 8 appeared to have some like heavy influence from this movie called Frankenstein's Army.
Launching probe.
And I was like, that sounds kind of familiar. Turns out a few years ago I watched it on Hulu. And it's a found footage movie. It's supposed to happen, I think, during like World War II. So you've got like this like group of Russians that are like behind enemy lines, and they wander into this like Nazi facility, Nazi facility, and they find all these like creatures, I guess is the best way to call it, like modified humans that the Nazis had been doing experiments on, and like they're all kind of like biomechanical. So one of these guys has like there's a bunch of different like looking creatures. It's the best part of the movie is the creatures that they created, because everything else is horrid. It's not a good movie. It is definitely a C tier movie. No question. A lot of the Russian accents are not that it's not great. All right, what planet was that? Celius. So like I fired it up today, and I was just like, well, I like started it up because I hadn't remembered that I had actually watched it before. And as soon as I fired it up, I went, this is kind of familiar. And like I watched like maybe like 10 minutes of it, and I was like, oh, I have watched this before. Like I remember this, and I started like remembering like things that happened throughout the movie. But I didn't remember the creature design of like the guy that had, you know, the propeller body. So I just like skipped around in the movie until like I found it, and I don't know. I mean, you could say that Capcom took influence of it, or maybe they had never heard of the movie before and just came up with that idea on their own. It's not identical. It's not identical. The guy's head is a propeller, but he's got like some like tubing that like connects to like a battery pack on his back. He's got arms and legs. I mean, it's you could look at Capcom's design and go, it's similar. But then again, you could say that anybody that's ever used the zombie design stole it too. So, or anybody that's used Dracula stole it, or anybody that's used Frankenstein's monsters stole it. I don't know. It's a weird design, and it's a weird like fever dream of a creature, and it's different enough where Capcom could have been like, we like this idea and we're gonna change it enough so it doesn't look identical to what this thing is. And I, to be perfectly honest, I like Capcom's design better than the one that was actually in the movie. Capcom's design is way weirder. Like the guy had like chopped off his arms and stuff like this in Frankenstein's army. The propeller engine monster's arms are still, you know, intact. It's a smaller design. It's just basically it's like above his shoulders where the propeller is. So it's not that big. It looks different enough that I'd be like, I could see you making the case where you could say it's influenced by, but it ain't. It ain't. I can see somebody going, man, it's really close. Really close. They have strong similarities. They both have propellers on their head. But hey, just because it walks on two legs and quacks doesn't mean it's a duck. They're neighbors. Two birds with one stone. They're definitely similar. I wouldn't disagree with that, and I could definitely see people making a case for it. I could see that. Or I can also see another person never having have watched something like that, coming up with a design like that. Like, you're coming up with something like mechanical and like you've got Heisenberg, who his idea is that like he's coming up with like biomechanical, like freaky creatures, and as the enemy designer, like, what do you find in factories and stuff? What's built in factories? Planes, cars. So you're like, all right, well, we can make like a monster with like an engine mounted to him. Well, that's not scary enough, but that's interesting. What if we put a propeller on it? That's freaky and scary. And someone going, yo, I could see someone else coming up with that idea. It's unique, for sure. But I could see somebody else coming up with it, and someone else just going, yeah, we had that idea too. Chip.
Probe launched.
I mean, with the internet more accessible nowadays, it's a lot easier to sit there and go, well, they had access to see this kind of thing. It's also a horror movie, you know, and there are some strong similarities where there's this like mad scientist going through and creating monstrosities out of humans. So there are similarities. Like there's many parallels that you can paint there. But at the same time, I mean, the mad scientist creating monstrosities isn't a new thing. You've got Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, you got The Island of Dr. Moreau. I mean, the mad scientist creating, like, doing, you know, experiments on human beings it's an old story. It's an old hat. It's been told before, so it would be hard to prove. It would be hard to prove. I can definitely see somebody else coming up with that idea on their own. And I am sure that, you know, Frankenstein's army is not the first instance of having somebody have a propeller on their head. I'm sure if we looked through, you know, people that have done like design art for many different things, that you could be like, yeah, somebody else probably did that as well. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I thought, because the way I had read it is like people were like, oh, it's identical, it's almost the exact same thing from what I had read. It's close. It's close. The idea is the same, someone with a propeller for like an upper torso, but no, they're definitely different enough that they don't look the same. But that could be done, like I said, it could be done with like the idea that like, all right, we took inspiration from this, let's change it up enough so it's not completely the same thing. What can we do to make this cooler? Where is this thing? It keeps... Okay, that's close enough.
Probe away.
It's definitely a cool idea, and it's definitely freaky. I saw Sturm, and I was like, that thing ain't right. I love it. I love it. It ain't right, and I love it.
Launching probe.
That is the kind of shit that I want. Damn, we went from moderate to depleted. That was quick.
Probe away.
But I was just kind of surprised. I thought it was going to be a lot familiar. I honestly wouldn't recommend somebody going out. I like found footage movies a lot. I'm a big fan of the found footage.
Launching probe.
I don't know why. I like them, even if they're shitty or bad. You know, I'll sit down and watch them. I don't care. There's something about them that I find fun. All right, we did the inner 3. We'll work over on this one. But Frankenstein's army is... It's not that good. Nah, I mean, I'm glad I watched it, but thank you. Oh, launch a probe. Game doesn't realize I've been doing this for hours already. Good enough.
Probe.
I mean, I think the movie's worth watching in the sense that there's some, like, really cool, like, freaky biomechanical, like, creature designs. But you're not gonna walk away from it going, yeah, I like that. Well, maybe you'll walk away from it going, I like that. It's just, it's not that great.
Probe away.
It's about as mediocre can get. Nice. Oh! Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I had one more. I didn't realize we released 7. And like I said, I can see where you could make a case
We have used half our fuel.
for it being similar, but at the same time, it's similar, but still a little different. What happens if you run out of fuel? Do they just, like, charge you, like you call for help, you send out an SOS, and then they charge you like $10 billion to, like, refuel? I don't know that I've ever run out of fuel before. Like, hey, we'll send you. You freeze to death and die. Do you actually freeze to death and die? I don't believe it. Does that really happen?
Probe away.
We'll test it out. I mean, what? It'll take like 2 seconds to test out.
Launching probe.
We're totally gonna test it out. I think maybe, like, when I first played through, I had this same idea of, like, I wonder what happens if you run out of fuel. I think you send out, like, an SOS and, like, they come and charge you, like, more than what you would pay for normal fuel.
Probe launched.
I hate how there's, like, an indicator of it saying depleted and there's still, like, big deposits that you can pick up. Like that one. And this one.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Maybe in the old Mass Effect 2, you did have a limit in how many materials you could collect. I, for some reason, thought that it stopped at 100,000.
Launching probe.
Maybe they, like, changed that?
Probe launched.
Something inside my brain says that that was a thing. Just gonna double check real quick.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Alright, I think we're good enough here. Let's go to the next planet. Once we're done here, I'll save. "100% of the planets in an unexplored cluster." What? I got an achievement? Yay! Meaningless internet points. Feel special.
Probe launched.
No, let's just go right. Work.
Probe away.
Oh, it's just a small
Probe
deposit.
launched. Probe away.
We're already at poor, Jesus.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Yeah, that's worth it.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I mean, to be fair, if you did run out of fuel and you were in an unexplored part of a galaxy, yeah, you're probably dead. You're probably dead.
Launching probe.
The amount of time and resources it would take to send like a crew out to like help somebody,
Probe away.
it wouldn't be worth it. It's a few human lives. As terrible that is to think and say, it's not like sending people to, you know, like the ISS where they can be there in, you know, a couple of days. If that. They're out in the middle of fucking nowhere. You're dead. You very dead. Ah. Ah. That might be it. This might be the last one. That's what I figured it was gonna be. Still more. We will definitely spend this last one.
Probe launched.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Like, that's better than what I did. I don't need it, but I want it. We're coming back. We're wasting money for something that I probably shouldn't be doing.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Your mom's at 50%. When can I get something that increases everything? I want more fuel. I want more probes. When can I has that? Gimme. Probably a big old waste of money, but hey. Hey. I'm a big waste of money.
Probe launched.
I saw that big spike and it had to be mine. This game's a liar. Oh.
Launching probe.
Game's a goddamn liar. Depleted. Uranus is depleted. Get it? It's a planet. ISS is still in Earth's atmosphere, exactly. Fuck this deep space shit. Even the moon is too far away. The moon's pretty damn far away. There's apparently... So...
Launching probe.
I heard from... I read this about astronauts that, like, the ones that had gone into what we could consider, you know, deep space outside the Earth's atmosphere. And, like, you know, Neil Armstrong, Buzz Aldrin, those cats that ended up going out there, there's, like, an actual... Like, they had some sort of epiphany. I don't remember what the name of whatever it is that they experienced there is called, but, like, they said it kind of changed their perspective on life, seeing, like, the grand scale of the universe and looking at Earth from, like, that space perspective. You're standing on another rocky being in the universe, you know, a satellite overview effect. Is that what it's called? And it just changed their perspective. And the only way you get that, like, you don't get it from looking at a picture. You can look at pictures all day long, but having that experience, it changed the way they perceive things. And I was like, that's really freaking cool. And of course it would do something like that. And there's no way you would there's no way that you would get that unless you had that experience. And I was like, it's really cool. It's called the overview effect. That's interesting. You would never think of something like that. That's not something you're like, yeah, man, I've seen pictures of the Earth. Yeah, man, the blue marble in the sky, whatever. But, like, actually experiencing that's got to be life-changing. That's definitely got to be life-changing. And so very few people have seen Earth from that perspective. Even from the ISS, very few people have seen it from that perspective. I got to imagine that changes how you perceive things, certainly. The way you think about humanity, the way you think about your role. I think it breaks everyone for a minute. I think that would break everyone for a minute. Like, how you can't see that and just, like, start hyperventilating immediately and just being like, oh god, oh god, oh god. You know? That's gotta be an experience. All right, let's see what happens if we run out of fuel. It's definitely one of those life-changing experiences, which, I mean, I kind of would like to have, but would be very scared to have.
Half our fuel.
No, we haven't used half our fuel. We used 3/4 of it. And now we've used it all.
We're out of fuel. Engaging FTL drive for an emergency jump to a fuel station.
So it takes some of your resources. It took 1,500 palladium. Fuck you, game. That's my palladium. Give it back. So we have learned that nothing, like, the ship somehow flies back. You don't get a dropship or something. It just flies back. You burn some of your resources to get back, I guess. That's the idea, is you use a resource to fuel, and then you go get more fuel. So maybe palladium is what they use as fuel or something akin to it. Interesting. We've been to the Eagle Nebula? I don't believe it. Recruit the convict. Let's go get Jack. Gotta get back to the past. Crazy ass Jack. What? Jack is fucking nuts. Thinking about the universe and how vast it is and how small we are in comparison to everything is... that's enough to fuck with anybody. It's Jack. Is he loyal to me? Loyalty is normal. Loyalty is loyal. Okay. Normal. 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 I hate all of them. I hate my crew. Alright, you guys are the only loyal ones that I have. Miranda. We'll switch it up. Always Garrus, though. Always Garrus. I am nice to my crew. I tried to shoot Zaid. I mocked Kasumi. I'm super nice. I'm the nicest. I'm the nicest. Hey, I'm Paragon. I am totally Paragon. I was like, haha, your boyfriend died. And she was like, yeah. Still jealous that Kasumi gets to watch porn and we don't. She also doesn't share. Sharing is a hallmark of a good crew.
Is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
No.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
DK looks like he wants a banana in his mouth. If you catch my drift. Meaning that he's hungry. Mm-hmm.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests.
Nope.
We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Yeah, they just have,
Cell
like,
block 2.
different suits.
As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
I think it's because, like, they need a helmet to, like, maintain their big-ass heads. It's not Krogan big.
Each cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Nothing goes wrong here. I'll see about that.
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Neat.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
I find it hilarious how you can sleep with Jack, and she's like, yeah, fuck it, whatever. I don't give a shit. I was just using you.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
All right.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Wasn't there a movie in like the 90s that had that premise where they got locked up in a prison and it was like a Supermax prison where like the worst of the worst happened and like they tried to escape, and when they escaped they were like, oh fuck, we're in space, there's nowhere to go. like they break out and they like come through the grating and they're just like, oh well, I guess this is where we live now. It was like some like Stallone movie from like the 90s. It wasn't like The Rock, it was called like, wasn't The Cell either. Sylvester Stallone prison movie? I think it was him. Escape. Was that it? Is that him and Arnold Schwarzenegger? Was that it? Escape Plan. I don't think that was it. No, he was sent to the prison to break somebody out. That wasn't it. So what was that then? Was that Lambert? Prison movie. Christopher Lambert. Was that it? Fortress. I think it might have been Fortress. When a couple break the population law in a fascist future US, they find themselves imprisoned in a maximum security jail. As a security measure, inmates are implanted with a device which explodes if they escape, but despite the odds stacked against them, the couple decide they must attempt the impossible and escape. I don't know if that was it, but that sounds about right. I could be wrong. That had Kurtwood Smith in it, too. I don't know. There's probably more than one, like... more than one prison movie. I don't know, like, something in my brain says that there was like a... They escape and they find out they're in the middle of space and it's just like, oh, shit. Maybe I played a video game like... I don't know. Everything blends together after a while.
Don't even get good information that way. After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
Yes, that's why torture is not a proven way to get information from people, but it's a fun way to beat people. Good job.
Is there something I can do for you? There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back. This is a massage compared to what his victims went through. This degrades you as much as him. We have orders. You're not important enough to make your own decisions? I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
No!
Stop this. For your own sake. Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
Jesus, that guy beat him for like 10 minutes. Holy fuck. I mean... I don't know what that person did. But still, it's kind of...
Hey guys, over here.
It's kind of inhumane. Yeah, the helmets. Because that's why I thought, like, that's why they had, like, the big thing because of that.
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Buying prisoners?
Jack.
Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Buying
Tell me more
prisoners?
about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
So they like sell people into slavery,
This
right?
ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells this to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
Haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
You've killed 20 people? Those are child's numbers. I've killed over 1,000. well over 1,000. I got an achievement for it, too.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Okay, love you.
Wish I could go.
I wish I could go. Yeah.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice. Yeah.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's a for-profit prison, so if they lose an inmate because someone killed them, they're going to be pretty pissed off. Let's see what's down this way. SoulCon? Authorized personnel only? What the hell's SoulCon? Selective coniferous.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll
Oh, don't worry.
there after the cryo thaw is finished.
I'll go that way soon. Once Jack goes crazy and we've got to break her out.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
I wanna rob you guys. There's nothing to rob you guys of. This is lame. 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 OPC. Operations Penal Colony.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Of course.
Activate systems.
Activate systems? What systems? Renegade? What did I renegade? I thought I was just like advancing like dialogue with that one. Usually the stuff on the left... Whatever. Sometimes the stuff on the left isn't associated with, you know, the good or bad shit. Kind of made me sad. Whatever.
That one hit.
Who cares? Yeah, exactly. I don't know why that one went like that. Usually, exactly, it's just like questions and shit.
Nice.
That's really disappointing that happened. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just a couple of extra renegade points, so I'm not too concerned about it. It's just... It's disappointing, because I didn't think it was going to go like that.
We need to get Jack out of cryo.
Watch out.
It's not the end of the world. Oh God! All right, now can we rob him? Now that I'm a renegade? Hey, hey, hey! Living like we're renegades. Hey, 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 hey! Right? I'm cool now. All right, this is kind of bad. Oh my God! Thank you so much. Shoot through his body. Was that the Imagine Dragons that I was singing? I remember that being a popular song.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose.
I'm Shepard. I'm on the loose. I didn't want to murder you people. Nice. We can get the tech cooldowns. Sweet potato crisps. Door's locked. I guess we gotta do this first.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
Not my
It's
problem.
the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Hey, they're all criminals, right?
That's Jack?
Yep. She doesn't wear clothes. Which is strange. She needs like a shirt or something. I think it's to show off all the cool tattoos.
We have to get down there.
And she can take out 3 giant mechs. Yet when she comes onto our team, here's a big pet peeve of mine in video games. Where you can see someone do something amazing like that. And look, she took out 3 giant mechs. But when she gets onto your team, she can't ever do that again. Like, don't show godlike powers like that and then you not be able to ever use them. Maybe like temper that in some way, because it's silly. Because then you go and you see this person do some cool ass shit, and then it's like, yeah, but they really can't do that. Hey, come on, man. Gotta get cold though on a spaceship. Yeah. It's just a pet peeve of mine. I don't like it when they do that. It's upsetting. Like, you get like the super god character onto your team and then they're like completely neutered and it's like, what changed? They one-shot me, but now they can barely put a dent into anything. Just, I know the idea is to make them seem super cool and powerful, but there's better ways that you can do that. Or, yeah, there's better ways that you can do that. Look, she didn't take out 3. She took out 4. These things are damn near impossible to bring down. Okay, they're not impossible. They just take a really long time to bring down. And she's one person. I can take on 1, and usually both of my party members die.
This looks interesting.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack.
You know,
Lockdown.
Maybe if they gave you an explanation as to why that person, like, maybe, all right, so we, like, Jack gets onto our team and then we intentionally, like, neuter her powers in some way. You'd go, okay, so she's not too powerful, so if she does go out of control, she won't have the superpowers. Like, somehow they, like, turn her from an 11 to a 3, you know? Fine. You know, there's a logic behind that, and I could be like, yeah, I can get on board with that. It's stupid, but I can get on board with, but they don't.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Well, she's like a super biotic tech wizard thing. You know, she has a bunch. She's kind of like Miranda, where she got like super modded out, like to the point of like nuttiness. And those all the biotics and stuff she got installed in her made her go a little bit nutty.
There we go.
You could say the same thing about Miranda.
There we go.
You keep it up, Miranda. You're doing great. There we go. I actually don't know if she has any. I mean, by all means, go for it. I have a helmet on. we're ready for this. Like, go ahead, open the airlocks, dude. We're good. By all means, homie. I encourage it. Well, Garrus is dead. Because I went exploring. Oh shit, that's probably a good reason why Garrus is dead. Like, get behind cover, you idiots! Where's its health?
This will put them down.
Okay. Well, it's focused on Miranda, so let's get our shotgun out here. Ow! Saved you guys! What, no thank you? Thanks for the follow.
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
I mean, the whole place is on fire. We just need to get out. And I don't think back is the way to go.
Power damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
I'm just looking around to try to see if there's any, you know, goodies in the environment. I don't want to pass by any, like, possible upgrade shit.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
I will take a
Shows you
shotgun.
what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
I mean, fair enough. I don't disagree with Garrus. Just another Mass Effect lover. Your setup is dope, by the way. Dude, thank you so much. It's taken some time to kind of, like, get things nice, but I really appreciate that. I don't like the idea of, you know, blocking gameplay. It's something that's always bothered me. Especially when streamers block, like, a large portion of the game. It's just something that kind of... Oh, they locked the door behind me. All right, well, if there was anything over there, it's gone now. So I've tried to find, like, ways where I can, like, put stuff on there. I also don't want to put, like, a shit ton of stuff on screen either, because that's also kind of distracting. I don't know, it's been rough trying to find a balance of, like, what I want to do and stuff like that, you know.
Me, Shepard.
I also know that there's, like, a balance of, like, promoting yourself and stuff like that. And I kind of feel weird about putting up, you know, like, follow numbers and sub numbers and stuff like that. I know it helps the channel and me, but at the same time, it kind of feels like begging at the same time, and I feel weird about that. So, like, I've never really put goals up or anything like that, you know, and I try to be nice about follows. Like, I do put somebody's name up, you know, when they follow me. I've kind of questioned that because I know, like, people like to stay anonymous. Not everybody likes to be, you know, called out. So at least in the follows, it does throw your name up there, but I don't say your name specifically because some people don't want to talk. So I feel like there's like respecting the viewer. If somebody wants to say something, they'll pop out and be like, hey, how's it going? Like your boy Michonne. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your Friday or Saturday. What's today? Sunday? It's the day. So I like trying to find a balance between those, and it's, I don't want to say a struggle, but it's trying to find something, you know, that works for me, but also that, you know, it's not a distraction. How do you like Mass Effect? Is it your fave? It's my fave. It's my fave. I got a huge old stiffy when I saw that they were announcing a remaster. I was so happy. I mean, Mass Effect fans have been calling for it for years, and you know what? I'm kind of happy. You know, that they waited a while. You know, it certainly gave me a good long time to kind of forget all the stuff that happened, so they could feel kind of fresh again. No, yeah, I'm super happy. Not only that, you know, I get to re-experience the game in, you know, a prettier setting with some, you know, changes here and there, but also that, you know, a new generation of people get to experience it. Like, I've talked to a bunch of people, and they've basically been like, yeah, this is my first experience going through the Mass Effect games, and I'm loving it so far. And that makes me happy that, like, people get to, you know, have that fresh new experience again. I love it. I love it. You know, I technically don't get to have that again, but it's been a long time. I mean, it's been a good 10 years since I last played through all of Mass Effect, so I'm just happy more people get to experience it. Because there are definitely a lot of people out there that go, oh, well, it's an old game, I'm not going to play it. But then, you know, the game gets a remaster and they go, oh, okay, well, I'll give that a shot. So I'm glad that, you know, new generations get to have a shot at it, and it's available on, like, newer consoles, so you don't have to go digging for it. You don't have to worry if, you know, your PC can, you know, run it or not. You know, oh my god, there's so many. He's got the high ground. New fans that can experience the games back to back without years of fan theories. Yeah, about where the game's gonna go. I agree. Jackass took cover. Stop taking cover and let me shoot your face. You're too smart. Miranda's gonna die. It's a ton of things you totally forgot, so it feels a bit fresh. I agree. There's a ton of stuff that I also forgot, so I couldn't agree more. You know what? Let him focus. Ah! Fire, Shepard! What the fuck? Focus on me! Focus back on Garrus! Or Miranda! Miranda's dead. Shoot her corpse! Shoot her corpse! She deserves it! Easy. And yeah, exactly. Being able to, like, play the games back to back to back to back, it's great. It's absolutely great. This also, I've said it before, that I never played, or I never beat Andromeda. And this kind of gives me an excuse to go back and try Andromeda, because when I bought it, I mean, I was super excited for when Andromeda came out, because I was like, oh, more Mass Effect. But the game didn't run well on my computer for whatever reason. It crashed so much after the intro Like, it would go to a black screen and I couldn't get the game to go beyond it. So I'm kind of hoping the game actually runs a bit better and I can, like, actually play it. To be honest, I kind of forgot about it because there's constantly something new coming out or something I want to go back in and play. So I'm kind of want to go through just like all the games now. The devs making some characters look hella OP when they join. It's totally different. Yeah, like Jack needs a freaking biotic punch. Sure, I'm all about it. She went fucking flying through those mechs. I wish they gave her something like that. I'm all about it. Oh, I have... Oh, maybe we should think about using some of that heavy ammo. Nice. I was about to select that, and I was like, I don't know what that is. That would have been dumb. But it happens in so many games. It's not just like this game. It happens all the time in like JRPGs and stuff like that. I think that's the biggest purveyor of it. I think that's a big trope that happens in JRPGs. But it happens in other games like this too. It's not just exclusive to them.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king.
Me?
But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a 2-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
I mean, his intentions are in the right spot.
Here goes.
He's just a fucking nut job. Now take that thing down? Got some like crazy barrier shit going on. Yeah, I think we can shoot that down. Watch out what? Maybe we shoot the glowy bits? Yeah, okay. Got it. Got it. Where is the... Oh, I see. It's the other side. Whoops. You're gonna catch some Z's. Definitely gonna catch you in another stream. Have a good one. Well, you know what? Thanks for stopping by, homie. I really appreciate it. Get yourself some great sleepy poos. I'm around just around every evening. Except for Sundays. Sundays is my day off. But as long as I'm not recovering from COVID vaccines, I'm here. Oh, I was not even close to shooting him. Speaking of which, man, I wish my headache would just go away, man. It has been just terrible. I'm gonna take some more Motrin. Oh, shit! I've got no health! Oh, God, get behind me. Shit, that was close. Unity! Where you at, son? Where is he? Dead. Oh, there's more! Oh shit, they're both dead. That's not good. That is definitely not good. They should have not died. Do better, teammates.
Switching to incendiary.
Shit. Just take them down. Let's see here. Let's snipe this guy. That went pretty good. How did that miss him? Fuck! Who shot me? Oh, I see there's a guy back there. I thought I cleared him out. I thought I'd cleared it. There must have spawned in another couple of enemies. Damn, that sucks. Well, that's typical. You gotta die at least once. Second time will go like 10,000 times better. Who's the other guy? Is there no other guy? Thought there was another nerd down there. Did he, like, fall out?
This will put them down.
Maybe the enemies just, like, infinitely spawn?
No shields. I'll light them up.
Maybe if I don't, like, ditch my buddies? How did they die last time? Like, where did... What happened?
Fire in the hole.
What do we have here? Oh, it's the shotgun. Alright, gotta get the shotgun off. Go to sniper rifle. Where is he? And he's dead. The only thing I wish is I wish I could get 2 shots off with the sniper rifle. It reloads so damn slow. Alright, well.
Enemy down.
Oh shit, I wasn't taking... I thought I was taking cover. That was weird. Alright, so we took care of him. That was easy.
Stop.
Cerberus.
Stars, fly, think of them.
What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Curel figured he'd struck gold when he caught me.
She's destroyed Cerberus property and killed Cerberus people. Hence the bounty.
You die first.
Can we get her a shirt?
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
They have a way of dying.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames.
Yes.
We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
We could just knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team, and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases.
I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus got on me.
We gotta get
You
her a
want me on your
shirt.
team? Let me go through those databases.
Yeah, all right,
I'll give
well,
you
I
full
don't care.
access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
I appreciate your freedom of expression, Jack, but you need a fucking shirt. you need a goddamn shirt. Alright, that was nice. The shotgun damage, the shield upgrade, I dig that. Some more element 0, that's good. Get you some clothes.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
But she's lovely. I got Paragon points for that? Are you shitting me? Really? Why didn't Miranda have anything snarky to say? She should have said something snarky. Why didn't she say snarky? Be snarky. Right, what's this like power-up thing that we can get? Advanced training? What is this? Yeah, alright, we're gonna spend points on. I don't give a shit. Alright. 5,000. Yeah, research that shit. What is it? What? A grenade? Fucking grenade? That's what they give me? Here's the most precious element in the universe that you can find. It's extremely rare. They're giving me a grenade? It said gives you a cool power. Like a powerful... And it's a grenade? Launches a volatile grenade that explodes on impact, sending searing waves of flame in all directions. This fire damage is effective against armor. A disorienting concussive charge is thrown that inflicts minor damage and incapacitates all targets. Kind of like that. I don't know. Yeah, it's sort of lackluster. I agree. Debilitating a bunch of enemies sounds really good. I doubt that that's going to kill. I mean, it says it's effective against armor, which is nice. Yeah. It's set everyone on fire or shoot them while they're incapacitated. I mean, neither's more humane. They're all gonna die anyway, so it's not like it matters. It's just what could be the more effective way to take out enemies. That's really all I care about. I like what it said. This sounds cool. This sounds cool, but I bet you it's not as awesome as it sounds. Sending searing waves of flame in all directions. That sounds absolutely badass. But it's probably like a tiny little explosion. It's probably like, pew. Yeah, it's all directions, but it only travels like a foot out, a foot in radius. Pew. And it's an explosion, and it does go in all directions, but it's pew. It's like, remember when you were kids and you had those like little like paper things that you would throw at the ground and they'd go, those little crackers, whatever they were called, the poppers or whatever. That's what that is. It's just like a little popper, and it's just like, it sounds awesome. Like, yeah, it's an explosion that's happening. It totally is an explosion, but, it kind of just makes a noise. I bet you that's going to be disappointing. I bet you the Inferno grade's gonna be disappointing. Do we want to be disappointed or be like, yeah, that could be helpful? Alright, let's go for it. Let's get the Bernie one. It's another 5,000. Oh! 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 No! 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 We're not playing that game. Did you see what it? Oh no! Did it save it? Obtaining more loyal squad members will increase the number of powers available. I could have gotten a better power. We could have gotten a better power. And I just wasted 5,000 on a fucking grenade.
Shepard, how can I help?
Say la vie.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
Someone fucked a Varen. Gross. No, I think it means that you have more powers available. So when you get loyal members, a extra power theirs unlocks, and I think that's the power that you can get is the power, like the extra power that they unlock when they become loyal. You may also be able to upgrade them, but I think it's that unlockable power that you get through them. I think.
Are there any medical concerns I should
That's
be aware
why.
of
That's why I was just like, let's hold
Cerberus
off.
personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
But I mean, hey, what's done is done. We can't undo it unless I want to replay that, and we're not going to replay it. If that autosave dropped me back, right, I thought it was going to drop us back to like right after we had picked up Jack. Since it didn't, you know what? We'll live with. I didn't read. I should suffer those consequences, you know? I didn't read.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
I'm not going to debrief for anyone.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure.
I like Jack.
Concerns
She's
with
crazy.
her temper, though.
What do you mean?
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues.
Really?
She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
All right, I love you. Bye.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Thanks, Karen. Nope. Let's go talk to Jack. She's in engineering, right? She's below the engine. All right, now, game. Mass Effect 1 crashed a bunch for me. I have not gotten a crash yet with Mass Effect 2, so I like that. Can I get you a shirt?
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
Nice.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Neat. Ooh, shotgun damage. Hell yeah. Increases damage by 20%, improves shotguns, heavy shotguns, and assault shotguns for your entire squad. Lovely. Zero biotic shoot.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources.
You want me to hit
Yeah,
those
I wanted to see what that was. With armor? No.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources.
You want me to hit those
I like how you can upgrade on people. Oh, here we go. Jack gets 20% biotic damage, but I spent all my fucking spent all my element 0.
Let me know if you want me to make those implants.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I mean, I'm down for some revenge.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Do you need a hug?
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space with this ship. Think about it. Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
I mean, I kind of do that already.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
Yep.
Hargon.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking. Come back later.
I should go.
Yep.
I'm done talking. Yeah, alright, I'll go. Like the puppy dog we are. Bye-bye. Oh, I thought I saw something pop up.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this, picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Oh.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
He's no Worf. Worf.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Was Worf cold and calculating? I don't recall him. He was the third in command, right? Behind Riker. Like, his species was all about violence too, right? Maybe that's what the Krogan are based on. Data was third? Data's a robot. That's racist? No, he was literally a robot. That's not racist. That's like saying, hey, you're white. Yeah, I know. That's not racist. That's like saying, hey, that color's red. Racist. Data could and did command a starship, did he? I watched The Next Generation, sorta. Like, if there wasn't something better on and, you know, The Next Generation came on, I'd watch episodes here and there. I didn't watch a lot of it, but I watched some of it. And I enjoyed what I saw. I definitely paid more attention in, like, the last couple of seasons. Like, the last season I definitely watched quite a bit of, but I don't remember a lot of it. I watched some of the movies too, but I don't remember of them. Like, a buddy was like super excited about the one with all the what were the android ones that took over people, and Picard turned into one of them for briefly, the Borg. There was a movie about the Borg, and I thought it looked dumb as shit. My buddy was like, it's the greatest Star Trek movie ever, and I have surround sound, so we're gonna watch this in, like, college. He was so excited. He was like, you've never seen it? And I was like, no, it looked kind of dumb to me. And he was like, no, it's the best Star Wars movie ever. And I was like, all right. I'll see. I mean, if you're that excited, I'll watch it with you. And I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Maybe not the best Star Trek movie, but I thought it was fun. I definitely thought it was fun. Just not the greatest. I mean, come on. How are you going to beat the Wrath of Khan? You can't beat the Wrath of Khan. Nothing beats the Wrath of Khan. It's the fucking Wrath of Khan. It was even so good, they remade the Wrath of Khan in Star Trek 2. It's great. You can get behind kind of dumb, though. It's kind of dumb. It was okay. I wouldn't have said it was the best, but it was all right. Nothing that I would have sat there and been like, oh, this was stupid and a waste of time. I enjoyed it. But he was also the same jackass that dragged me to go see episode 3, so it's like, he liked his sci-fi stuff. We went to go see Zathura together as well, and Zathura was actually really cool too. The best Dax Shepard movie that there has been, right? That was Dax Shepard. I like Zathura. Great sequel to Jumanji. I like Zathura.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
How do you feel about getting put in place by Jack? Doesn't that make you angry?
I'll let you work.
Episode 3 apologists are tough to talk Star Wars with.
Thank you, Commander.
I mean, look, I'm not going to tell someone they can't enjoy something. I mean, if you enjoyed any of them, any of the prequels, I mean, Star Wars is corny to begin with, but that was a Jon Favreau movie? Really? I liked it. I like Zethura.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Dude, I want you to be my friend!
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Everyone likes my vest.
I'll be here if you need me.
See my vest, made of real gorilla chest. See my loafers, former gophers. Whoa. That was weird. My controller just froze there. Who wouldn't like my vest? Got a great vest. It's the best vest. I want to go talk to Jacob. We haven't talked to him in a while. Let's see if he's got something new to say. Morden didn't. I figured after we picked up a couple of new crew members, people would have some new shit to say, but they haven't. Bastards. My man.
Commander,
what's up, Jacob?
Can I help you with something?
I want to talk to
I'm
you.
more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Fine. 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 Be my friend. Like you anyways.
Any thoughts on how to prepare against the Collectors?
They spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. This armor just isn't top of the line anymore. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some new toys in secret dev before I left. I could try and pull a few favors.
Can't afford any of this shit. The Asari-made Solaris armor upgrade is attached to the ship's superstructure. Hell's a superstructure. This will help the ship hold together if hit by a powerful enough blast to penetrate its shields. Okay. Whatever, it was only 15,000. I had like 8 billion, so. Yay! Normandy. Let's go talk to Joker. See if Moreau has anything new to say.
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
I assume that that's what it was. I've just never heard it referred to that before. Maybe because I've never been on a spaceship.
But keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I love her. You shut up.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
I'm a people person.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports,
Edie.
Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
Good game.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I mean, I always love Chakwas. How can you not love Dr. Chakwas? I like the fact that, because in the first Mass Effect game, you talk to Joker once and you never talk to him again because he never has anything else to say. I like the fact that they expanded on Joker. Same with Dr. Chakwas. In the first game, you talk to her once and you really never get more information from her. So I love the fact that you get to talk to her, because I liked what they built with her character. They just didn't expand on it. And in this game, they do. So that's great. I like Joker and Edie's, interaction. I like the fact that Joker gets a boner for her. No, she was in AI. I like Karen over here. She's fun. Dr. Pulaski? Who's Dr. Pulaski? You pull my Lasky. What? I mean, most of the new members, they have their interesting things about them. Like I like Jacob. I like Jack. I like Miranda. I like Grunt. I like a lot of the characters. There's a lot to enjoy about them. I don't think that there's anybody, like, there are things that I wish were expanded on in ME1, but for the most part, I mean, I enjoy all the characters for the most part, and it's nice to see that they really went into depth into, like, the vast... They went above and beyond to individualize each character. Like, each one comes from a different background, each one has a different story. You don't see things being played over and over again in each one, so there's variety in them. So it makes them unique, and it gives you something to enjoy about each character. Other than the fact that some lean towards, Paragon side, some leads towards Renegade side, that's fine. But I like the fact that there's a large variety in each character. Some are human, some are alien, but it's great. It's good. I like that a lot. The next generation older doctor lady that replaced Beverly Crusher for just season 2. I don't know. I don't know. Who's Beverly? Oh, was that Crusher's mom? It shows you how much. I'm in the comms room. Got you. How weird is that? Well, he was also a kid, though, right? So that makes sense that his mom, like, was there to observe him. But, Mom! I'm in a Starfleet now! I hate him. Interesting.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Caden Alenko, is stationed on Horizon.
He's on Horizon? Let's go get him.
Last I knew, Caden was Alliance. Why is he out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies. But they're up to something. And if they sent Commander Alenko, it must be big. I suggest you take it up with him.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you. Especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after him to get to you.
Oh yeah, we murdered her real good. Yeah, we murdered her real good. Dude, so when we went to that mission on Vermeer, I chose to kill Ashley, and we went through the entire mission and the game crashed. Like, it froze up. And I was like, no, I died. That's what happened. One of like Saren's guys like killed me. Like I got one shot. Like, I had like full health, full shields, and it was just like confusion. I was like, oh, I guess I'm dead. And I was like, oh, this is the universe telling me I need to kill Caden, because you kill Caden. That's what you do. You gotta kill Caden. I've never saved Ashley before, and I was like, this is the universe's way of telling me, we gotta kill Caden. We gotta kill Caden. And then I was persuaded to save Ashley instead. Check. Ashley for life! The crazy angry lady. We were gonna turn her into a good person. We were gonna redeem her. Caden has the same VA as Karth in Knights of the Old Republic. It's been even longer since I've played KOTOR. You played as the same class as Caden, you couldn't do it. Yeah, no, I totally killed Caden. Every time I've played the game, I've killed Caden. It's like, I don't like the cut of his jib.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
But I'm a Spectre now. We have to keep them privy.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
I'm gonna tell them
This is the
anyways.
most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
I'm gonna send him an email. Checking the email. Could be a
I'm
female.
gonna go see the professor.
That's what I'm saying. Like, maybe we could change her. You know, maybe she doesn't have to be a racist. She was coming along.
Tell me you have some.
Yeah. Yes, it was.
Yes.
Hey, I'm old enough to remember Flash. Kids these days. Oh, we're just going there. Oh, it's like that. it's like that.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Commander. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Just look at him. Ugh.
Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal.
Him and his edgy 5 o'clock shadow. You think you're handsome, don't you? Don't you? Not cool enough to grow a beard.
Get everyone to the safe house.
Shaver, don't, man.
I'll cover you. Run. Hurry.
Oh, it's the bugs from Resident Evil 8. I feel attacked with shaming statements. Pick a side, man. You can't have a beard and not have beard at the same time. You can't do it. I know, I'm a beardist. I'm a beardist. I believe in the growth. I believe in the growth. I'm a growther. The fuck is this thing? Oh, it's a collector. We've met our protagonist, the Harbinger. What are we playing, Halo? Harbinger is a pretty cool name.
Prepare these humans for ascension.
Nice. I like that. Ascension. You mean abduction. That's a better word than abduction. It sounds less worse. Hey, can we give her a shirt? Oh my god, we can put clothes on her. Thank god. Alright, yeah, we got Jack. Let's put some clothes. We'll bring her along. She's got some clothes. That's good. Who do you think she'd get along with least? Yeah, Miranda. All right. This is perfect. Nothing bad can happen here. Here, we'll boost up some more overload. Subject 0. Yeah, there we go. Maxed out. Jack can push her biotic abilities to the limit, greatly reducing the recharge time of her powers. Probably going that way. Yeah, I think that her using powers is probably a much better thing than having some weapon damage. Her health stays the same regardless. You get 7% more damage, but her powers go. I think she'll benefit more from having quicker powers. I mean, 7% isn't much, but it does mean that she'll get them off slightly quicker. So, whatever. Oh my god, what does she have on her face? Can we take that off? Like, I just wanted to give her a jacket. Space is cold, man. Geordie LaForge. Very Geordie-like. Very Geordie-like. Dude, I heard that they were going to give LeVar Burton a shot at Jeopardy, and that made me really excited, because who doesn't love LeVar Burton? Growing up, watching Reading Rainbow, he taught me reading was cool. Though the intro to that TV show was definitely a fever dream. Whoever came up with that shit was like, let's encourage kids to read, but also do LSD. Good lord. But yeah, I think it would be awesome if he did Jeopardy. I said this before on stream, where I like the idea of the swinging host, and I wish that they did like a monthly thing where, you know what, you don't ever have to replace Trebek again. You can just constantly have like new people pop in and host, and that way no one's ever going to get upset at the new host at all. You could just constantly like have like a revolving door of new hosts, and people have their favorites and stuff like that. Maybe you can even have like 1 month you can just have like people vote on who they want to show up, and you can have, you know, returning hosts every once in a while and stuff like that. And I think it would be a lot more fun in that way. I mean, you could have LeVar Burton, you could have LeBron James, you could have Brad Pitt, you know, you could have Tom Brokaw. You know, it doesn't matter. You could just constantly like throw in new people, and I think that would be a nice way to like keep things lively and fun. I would really enjoy that. But I would love to see LeVar Burton as the host of Jeopardy for a bit. I think that'd be pretty cool. Let's give her pull. That sounds pretty cool too, so let's also give her that. I don't know if he's on the list to host. I don't even know who's hosting right now. It's been a while since I've watched Jeopardy, but I'd be excited. It's been a couple of months. I saw that Aaron Rodgers was going to host Jeopardy, and I was like, I'm not watching this. This is a travesty to Jeopardy. And I heard he actually did a really good job, but I was like, I'm not watching that. It was like, it's going to be a train wreck. He can read? First of all, he can read? I mean, I guess if you're a quarterback, you kind of have to read, but he can read? He doesn't come off as the bookish, learned type to me. Like, sure, promote insurance, but he can read? I mean, he definitely has personality, but he can read?
We're groundside. Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection, make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
We should have brought Morden. We should have brought Morden instead of Miranda. Uh-oh. Wait, there's bug people? What the fuck? Oh, shit.
Here goes.
I didn't realize that the collectors could fly. That's unfortunate for all of us. They can fly?
Firing now.
Alright, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. Nope, not gonna heal them. They shouldn't have died. Oh, that was Jack? Well, that's because Jack doesn't have any clothes on. She's got no damn armor. Like, how much health does Jack have? Like, 2? Holy crap, they're both squishy. Actually, Jack's a little better off than Miranda. What the hell, Jack? Get your shit together, squad. We're not here to play video games, all right? We're here to fraternize with chew bubblegum and kick ass, and I'm all out of kick ass, so we gotta chew bubblegum. Is that? Nope. That went wrong. Yellow and then white and white right there. Right there. Yellow, then a shit ton of white. Right here. Easy. Easy every time. That's my least favorite one to do. I'm so bad at those. Like, everything else I'm alright. I can play the memory game all I want. That one's hard. I'm not good with those. Mainly because there's colors, and I don't see those. That tends to be a problem.
The collectors are disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
I mainly go on shapes in those. Bug people again. Alright. Nope.
Here we go.
Oh shit, what the fuck? They have husks? Oh my god, we're dead. Oh my god, you know it! You know it! You know it! You know it! Sometimes it's worse than others. It's nice that those things have kind of like cut down. I don't see those bots as often. At least once a stream, but they're not that common. Dude, that guy wasn't even facing me and shooting me. His bullets are magical. Thought they were gonna keep walking. They just stopped and kept shooting. That was strange. Dude, do you have a shotgun? Ah, fuck.
Those things look like the husks the Geth used on Eden Prime.
The Geth got that technology from Sovereign.
Shit. So the elusive man was right. The Collectors answer to the Reapers.
Yep. Oh, that's free. I like it when it's free. What was that? Alright, it looked like there was also some stuff. Well, shit up this way. Was there? No? It was just this? Okay. I don't know why I thought like we could up there. Ooh, a dumpster. See? Everyone has trash to throw away. Miranda, get in there. See if it has anything.
Now what's this?
Ooh. That's actually gonna... We needed one more of those. Now we can upgrade. That's actually really nice. That's actually really nice. I don't remember whether that gives us more defense or health, but either or. I like it.
Looks half human. Guess we know what happened to the colonists.
No.
What?
On Eden Prime, victims were turned into husks by impaling them on spikes. We haven't seen any. The collectors must have brought the husks. They're taking the colonists alive for something else.
Ascension. They said ascension, whatever that means.
The collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Sounds almost worse than what Cerberus did to me.
The only way to find out is to stop them.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced, evolved.
Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yes, sir.
Ha 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 ha. We're gonna go save people.
Peaceful. Usually takes a lot of chemicals for me to get this kind of quiet.
Just like Freedom's Progress. The entire colony gone. Heavy weapons.
What? Where? Is that an enemy? Oh, shit.
I got it.
Oh, I can't bring that down. They can. Good job, ladies. Aim! Aim!
Fly, bitch!
Who said that? Fly, bitch? Did she literally yell, fly, bitch? I'm assuming that was Jack, not Miranda. I don't think Miranda would go around yelling that. I like it. Spunky attitude. I dig it. What are those? Are these for like pod people? Oh, I was gonna shoot the shit out of those guys. Oh man, okay. So they were... What? Where? What's happening? Whatever. You ran ahead like an idiot, Miranda. You deserve it. Whatever happens, happens. I'm not coming to save you. I'm gonna hack this safe. You can hear them fighting. You can hear them shooting. I'm sitting here like hacking a safe, and they're out there fighting. Fighting the good fight. Hey, Miranda, you're still alive? Say, what? Did you kill them? Did you two murder? Without me? Together? Good job, guys. I'm proud of you. Good for you all. Putting your differences aside in the name of death. I love it. All right, so we're the pod people. Well, you can't break it open. That's a little disappointing. I wanted to burst some bubbles. Wow, 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 wow. Got it.
Seems to be some kind of stasis field. Keeps you conscious but completely helpless.
They've been like this a long time.
5-10 minutes. I'm always nervous about like going into a new area and it's just being like, okay, story keeps going. Ah, shit. All right. 3 yellow lines, then a white. Here. There. And uh-oh. Here. Those hurt my brain. Those just straight up hurt my brain. My brain is not... I'm not equipped for that. I'm just not equipped for that. Just mild curiosity. Seeing if shooting them did anything. Apparently it makes them immune to bullets, so good for them. Good for them. Particle beam, what the fuck? Y'all got particle beams? I want a particle beam. They've been holding back on me. That guy was drinking some coffee. He's like, I'm scared. I'm gonna drink some coffee. Who opened that? Where's the particle beam? What the hell's a particle beam? Take particle beam. Where? Ah! Shit! Collector particle beam acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Me. I'm amazing. Alright. I'm never gonna use it, but nice. Swarm!
I am assuming direct control.
Harbinger. That's kind of freaky.
Assuming control.
Jack, move! We gotta hide behind the pod people.
Your genetic destiny.
Did not. All right, get out of that. That's all bad. Oh my God, I'm dead. I am so dead. I am so dead. I am so dead. Hide behind people. Hide, Shepard. Shepard. Shepard.
Is what you face. Your form is fragile.
No shit, my form is fragile. Oh my God, we're gonna die here.
I know you feel
I know you feel this. They can shoot through walls. It's happened more than once.
Now let's finish you off.
Say fly bitch again. Where are we shooting at? Where? Down here? That's the wrong weapon.
Night, night.
Ah, it didn't do anything to him. Oh, what the fuck is that? Stop it! Whatever that was, bad. Get away from him! His gun's floating!
Nothing stands against us.
Is he dead? What's Miranda doing? Miranda, I don't think you're just supposed to stand there and take bullets to the face. You should move! I think she broke. She's unbroken. Did we do it? Did we save humanity? I'm gonna go in here. Oh, that's where we were. All right, wherever they want me to go, we go in the opposite direction. Where they want me to go is usually full of death and sadness. Which are two things I don't want. Okay. Doors just randomly opening. Like that. Alright, no other, like, corpses lying about that we can inspect. I can't go up there? But we can look over it. Alright, nice. Hey, it was at waist level. I figured there could be a secret. Uh-oh. I don't know how I failed that. I'm not a smart human. Game cheated. It changed the positions of those two. It changed the position on me. I knew where it was, and the game got me.
Company, get out here, now.
I'm gonna shoot him.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
Don't worry, they call me meat tubes.
You had to hear them try to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors?
I forgot. I need to take Motrin.
They're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
First of all, who is you?
What's your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan. Mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Commander Alenko here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
It made us a target.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Commander Olenko? Heard he was some kind of hero or something. That made nothing to me, though. Would rather he'd stayed back in Council space.
Any idea what he was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling he was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
The Collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said he was just here to get the towers online. But mark my word, there's more to it.
It's not their fault. You can't count on them.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
We can figure it out. Just tell us where to find it.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
I don't think we should bring them. But we're gonna bring them.
Colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
I was totally gonna get him killed. I was totally gonna drag him along and get him killed. Absolutely the plan. 2,000 platinum. I think we're fine with our... Ooh! Money, money, money. It's all about the Benjamins, baby! Hate Puff Daddy. I hate him so much.
Hostiles to the right.
Are you sure it's to the right? Yep, no, it's to the right. I actually knew this time. Normally they get their directions confused. Oh my god!
Direct intervention is necessary.
Oh, well that's unfortunate. I gotta say, I do not...
will tear you apart.
I don't enjoy the intervention stuff.
Our power is unmatched.
Holy shit. Alright. Let's... Your mom knows pain.
Firing now.
I get 30% more for headshot damage, so where the fuck is the head? What the hell is this abomination? Jesus Christ! What the flying fuck was that? Oh my god! Yuck! Keep it in your pants, man! I don't know what that saying had anything to do with that situation, but it felt like the only right thing to say there, to be perfectly honest. No wall safes. Alright. I'm guessing we're making our way up towards that door. Oh fuck. That was a ship. There are frogs and cicadas here too. Oh my god. It kind of sounds like a ship taking off. Or an explosion. Similar things nonetheless.
This might be useful.
Biotic damage. I don't know that I've gotten one of those before. I was like, maybe we can walk off the ledge here. No. I tried though. Hey, what's up, Dargon Toro? How you doing, homie?
More frozen colonists. The collectors have already loaded them onto their ship. We're running out of time.
How's life treating you, dude? Ooh, a computer. Stop all the downloading. Doing good. Life is good. You can't complain. Worked a lot on your tiny house today. Nice. How far along have you gotten? Last time I recall, you said you had been working on some plumbing and stuff. What have you got done so far? Well, since then. Ooh, better wash your hands. All right. I'm gonna be cautious here. Yep, that's what. What? Putting those things close together is dirty. Woo! You almost have it completely walled in. The only thing that doesn't have walls is the roof. That should be like the first thing you do. Then you do the walls. Did you do insulation? Did you do like that pink foam shit that like sprays in there? That stuff is crazy. I don't like that noise. Yep, that's why I don't like it. You don't need a head.
Nothing can stop me.
Oh, that didn't do anything.
Here we go.
Regular insulation in the walls, gotcha. Still alive. It's gross. Oh god, I see that there's husk. No! I'm cornered! Help me! Guys! Help me! Am I okay now? Am I alive?
Enemy down.
Did I scream enough?
There's the transmitter.
Easy. Wasn't scared at all. Can't prove that I was. No evidence. Nope. I knew they were coming. And I handled it like a champ, not a coward. I took all those hits with my face intentionally. I was testing my team's resolve to see if they'd help me, and it turns out they did. So, what the fuck? Yeah, they want me to go to the computer, so let's keep looking around real quick. I thought you said you didn't do the roof, so you do have a roof. So now I'm confused. So do you have a roof or do you not have a roof? I've always seen roofs go up before walls because it makes sense. That's the way I've seen almost all structures built. Roof goes before walls, and then walls go in. Not like I've built the house before, so I don't know. I could probably build a house. It seems like a lot of work. a lot of work. And I'm 99% lazy, 99% lazy. Not 100%. 99% lazy. Mildly disappointing. I don't think there's anything else in the environment. Huge ass environment with like nothing in it. Oh, you know what it does have? Disappointment. that's what it has. It has disappointment. It's chock full of no, not one of these. All right, wow. I can't believe I got that so quick.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
Edie, can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
Great. We play piggy in the middle while she sorts out the batteries.
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest
Thanks, Edie. I appreciate it. The sarcasm went well.
Nothing can stop me.
I'm not vermin.
Take what is useful, destroy the rest.
Here goes.
bypassing fail-safes and attempting emergency power-up.
Oh, this is lovely. Please hold the defense tower. I'm doing what I can, cowering here. Shit, did that kill him? Holy hell, that was a hell of a headshot. This guy and his barrier sucks. And it doesn't suck anymore. Yay! Did we do it? That was easy. Don't bring in any more enemies.
Get ready. There's got to be more.
Ah, shit. I said too many words. I got cocky. Yep.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
40? Fuck! God! Shit!
We got their attention.
Okay, my bad. Huh. Ain't no way that guy shot me. Oh, you gotta be accurate. Oh, he took that like a goddamn champ, didn't he? Not that time, though. I think he died. Nope. Will not use Unity. The fucking box! I got blooped by my own defense. I got cock blocked. Fedor! Just because a wisdom teeth has been taken out of you and beers are surrounding you. Nice, dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like how it says yeah, yeah, yeah instead of ha, ha, ha. Hey, man. Wisdom teeth are for idiots. You don't need them. I hope you're doing alright, though. Recovering, you know, decently from having things, you know, yanked out of your face. Beer's always nice. Beer is always nice. Hope you're enjoying your beer. I'm still recovering from my second COVID shot. More? Fuck, dude. So I'm still not feeling absolutely fantastic. I've had a absolutely awful headache all day long. What the fuck is that? So I can empathize with the, you know, not feeling great. Right? I don't know what it is either. A Praetorian.
Attack didn't work.
Okay. Hey, one of you guys overload that thing, please? Nah, dude, it fucked me up good, man. It fucked me up real good. Fuck, 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 it can fly. Yeah, I felt like trash for quite a bit after it. It got me real good. Yeah, I'm assuming, I never took my temperature, but my temperature constantly fluctuated. I had, you know, the shakes, the shivers, you know, when you have like a high temperature. It got me real good. Really unfortunate. And I've had an absolutely terrible headache for the past 2 days. Actually, you know what? We can, and it helps a little bit. But, you know... Shit. Feeling like shit for a day or two, I would say, is better than dying, you know? I'd rather not get COVID, so I'll take a few days of feeling like shit over, you know, being dead. You have to pre-register for your vaccination. You'll do it later. They can't give the vaccination away. You had the...
Don't let him get away!
You had the option to register, and then they opened it up for just non-registered people, and I didn't make an appointment. I showed up, I got my first vaccination, and there were probably a few hundred people there. When I got my second one, there was nobody there. Nobody. I mean, I was back home within an hour. The first time it took about 3 hours. This time it took less than an hour to get out. It took about 25 minutes to drive out there. It takes another 25 minutes to drive home, and it took like 5 minutes for me to get the shot. Actually, I sat around and I waited 15 minutes just in case, you know, you have an adverse reaction to stuff. So, I mean, but it did. It was like less than an hour. There was nobody there. Like, seriously, like, I went in, they were like, okay, you're registered, go on in, get your shot. I drove right in and got my shot. He stabbed me, and then I waited 15 minutes. So, I mean, but I kid you not, it took, so maybe it didn't take 25 minutes to drive out there. Maybe it took, you know, 20 minutes to drive out there. So 40 minutes of driving, and then like 20 minutes of getting the vaccine and waiting around. Like, seriously, from the time I pulled in, it took 5 minutes to get the shot, and that was it. they can't give the shit away now. Like they're having to throw away my state is doing like a lottery. So for 30 days, or I don't know if it's 60 days, but every day they're giving away $40,000 if you got your vaccine from a state-run facility. Like they're trying to encourage people to do it. It's awful. Nobody wants their shot. It's terrible. Everyone should get it, but people don't want a shot. What can you do? But yeah, it messed me up pretty good. I'm still not great. But like I said, I'd rather have like a couple of days of not feeling too good versus catching COVID and having like absolutely like having heart issues, having lung issues, losing your taste, possibly having erectile dysfunction. I think getting the vaccine is a win. I think it's getting a win. And I'm fully vaccinated now, and if at some point we need a booster shot, I'll gladly take it.
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Better safe than sorry.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something.
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
Nobody could have done more, Shepard.
Shepard? Wait. I know that name. Sure, I remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Yeah.
Commander Shepard, Captain of Normandy, the first human Spectre, savior of the Citadel.
Hey, sexy.
You're in the presence of a legend, Delan. And a ghost.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
Okay. Love you. Bye-bye.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
It's been too long, Caden. How have you been?
Is that all you have to say? You show up after 2 years and just act like nothing happened. I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. Thinking you were gone. It was like losing a limb. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I was meat tubes. I was meat tubes. Technically, I got blown to smithereens, and then they stitched me back together.
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I did move on. At least I thought I did. But now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? So much for security.
Alliance Intel thought Cerberus might be behind the missing human colonies. I got a tip this colony might be the next one to get hit. Anderson stonewalled me, but there were rumors that you weren't dead, that you were working for the enemy.
They're not the enemy.
Our colonies are disappearing. The Alliance turned its back on them. Cerberus is the only group willing to do something about it.
You can't really believe that. We both know what Cerberus is like, what they're capable of. I wanted to believe the rumors that you were alive, but I never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
I'm not a traitor. Just have to check in the sector you live. Where are the places to go that you can get it? After some beers for some relaxing. Hell yeah, man, beer up. Dude, man, I would kill for a cerveza. I actually have one. Right here, but I'm not gonna drink it. I feel like trash. I have one beer. I got to go out, pick up some more booze, but I don't like drinking when I don't feel good. And it'll just have to be for another weekend. It's not gonna kill me. I do want it though.
Caden, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason.
So drink one for me, dude.
The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I want to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. They could be using the threat of a Reaper to manipulate you. What if they're behind it? What if they're working with the Collectors?
Typical Alliance attitude. You're so focused on Cerberus that you're blind to the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of facts.
Maybe. Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe you're the one who's not thinking straight. You've changed, but I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. Always will be. I've got to report back to the Citadel. They can decide if they believe your story or not.
I could use someone like you in my crew, Caden. It'll be just like old times.
No, it won't. I'll never work for Cerberus. Goodbye, Shepard. And be careful.
Fuck Caden.
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of
See,
this cult.
this is why you don't save Caden. Piece of shit. Loyalty my ass, man. Loyalty to me. The Alliance is a piece of shit. Loyalty to me, son. Particle beam, biotic damage, that's nice. The heavy skin weave, we got, oh, I get 20% more health. That's nice. That's nice. We'll take that. Loyalty me. I guess we don't get Caden. That sucks.
Shepard,
screw that dude.
Good work on Horizon.
I didn't want him anyways.
Hopefully the collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
He smelled like pine tar and an elephant dick. Always a pleasure. You need to take some more medicines with beers after going to sleep. Yeah, man. You take care too, man. Cuidate mucho. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the bits, man. I always appreciate it. I hope your face starts to feel better.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Gracias.
Caden said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
Yeah, that's off limits, dude.
Business.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
Let me worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The collectors will be watching you.
I mean, maybe we can tickle Caden's testicles, get him to join us?
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Or maybe that was like the only opportunity we'll get with him.
They're powerful, but we've got a few tricks for them. If anyone can stop them, we can.
No argument there, Commander. Horizon just made it hit home. What we're doing, what we're up against. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is too. Getting some closure, you know?
I like you, Jacob. We need to get... I'm assuming there's gonna be loyalty missions. What? Open the door. Look at all this shit.
The shadow broker.
Yeah, the heavy skin weave is something I'm definitely gonna grab.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. Knows always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
I'll be here if you need me.
That's disappointing. Absolutely. Heavy skin weave. We got it. More health. Heavy bone weave? What the fuck? Yeah, heavy bone weave. Faux life. One more. Nice. Oh. So we can respec. That's cool to have. I can't do that, but it's cool to have. Sometimes when Shepard's shield goes down, they automatically are restored. Yeah. Hell yeah. That'll be nice. That'd be real good. One more damage protection. 5,000 more. Yeah. We're never going to get any more element 0. Increased damage by 50% against shields and biotic barriers. Improves shotguns, heavy shot. Yeah. Absolutely. The last thing we can get. Alright. I think that's everything we can purchase for right now. Let's go talk to Jacob. But I don't like talk about things. Yeah, I know, man. How about now?
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Seemed like he wanted to say something.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
I'd think you'd be more excited that your father might be alive.
He wasn't around enough for me to have bad memories. It's an old, well-healed wound. But if he's actually alive and needs help, I also want to note that it's not normal procedure for distress calls to be routed to the Normandy. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Interesting.
Any signs that this was a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operation stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it. Even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am. And as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
I don't know why, but frigate always sounds like a naughty word to me. I love it. Frigate. Frigate, frigate, frigate. Ah, frigate.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
I am all about it. What?
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard.
We'll talk later.
I figured that's where we were. Maybe once we up his loyalty. Nope, we were already in there. It's kind of surprised that I know Morden has one. I think Morden has something to do with Grunt.
You received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Karen.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance HQ.
Ooh.
Commander Shepard, I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Dude, man, if you're gonna show me your junk, or you want a sext, I'm down.
Commander,
that's what he looks like?
for your time. I'll keep this brief. We have a deep cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
Interesting.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
What is Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander. I won't let her rot away in a Batarian torture camp.
Oh, someone's got a girlfriend. Hackett and Amanda sitting in a tree.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
Watch it be like his daughter. It's totally his daughter, right?
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
I don't trust him. Hegemony. Argon. Oh, all right. Untitled from error invalid sender name. Hey, Shepard. Heard I have you to thank for getting out of purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough? Oh, they didn't weapons check good enough. Got you. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Ha ha ha. You did take a shot at me, though, on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you. They get ideas, so you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now, though. See you around. The people who live here are coming back, and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you. Billy. What? Purgatory. What's purgatory? Where's purgatory? Who's purgatory? I took a shot at somebody? What? Was he the dude we talked to back where we got Jack? Was that called purgatory? I don't know what purgatory is. Robin Reeve, Commander. The Alliance soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the schools. Winter clothes that never got worn. Please. The Alliance isn't doing anything. The Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. Robin Reeve. From Cerberus Information Processing. We're aware that your old friend Liara Tassoni has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work for the collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations, but unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium, pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. I'm pretty sure that this is DLC as well. I'm almost positive that... Oh, that's just like looking over everything. Alright, I guess we're done. Where's my music? Alright, feed the fish. Did they die? I'm a bad owner. I'm a bad owner. I had been feeding them. It's not like I was ignoring them. Just about, I guess I missed coming up here one time. I'm a bad person.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
What you got?
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
Oh.
So you think your father has tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Does your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
We don't have time.
What do you need me to do?
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in the lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
I'm gonna guess that's all she's got to say to us.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating your sister?
My father is after my sister. I've kept her hidden for years, but his agents have tracked her to Ilium. I need to help her. You remember what I told you about father? Building... There was another reason I went to Cerberus.
Oh god, we're doing this all over again?
Life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
So you think your father is tracked down?
Precisely, Command. I've tried to keep her hidden without... He's too close. I need to relocate my sister.
What do you need me to do?
My father is... My contact's name is Lantea.
I don't think that that's supposed to repeat. I don't think that you're supposed to repeat that. That seems like a bug.
I didn't think Rupert had it in him.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. It'll take good old human back to work.
So he's got nothing new to say. Let's see if Garrus has a loyalty mission.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
That's disappointing.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery...
That's all for now.
Thanks for the
I'll get
info.
you out, Shepard.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
I enjoyed it, and you passed out. It was hilarious.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
We must save
Everyone's
humanity!
depending on us. We won't let them down.
They just don't make them like you anymore, Shepard. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
You got it.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the Collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
No, they're dead. And dead as a doornail. Whatever that means. Definitely 100% dead. Let's go talk to Grunt. Loaded. Hey, big guy.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint. The battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Yeah, why is that funny?
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
What about Garrus?
I don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm finding reasons for my own battles.
We're gonna have to murder Grunt, aren't we? We're totally gonna have to murder Grunt. Hey, what? Oh, there's Jack. Let's go talk to Jack. We can't forget Little Miss, not all together. Kind of like Grunt. They're both crazy in their own way. It's good to see you have clothes on now.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson, done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
I want to see eyeballs. I hate that, like, we're on the ship and talking and she's wearing a visor. I don't like when, like, Shepard interacts with people on a planet and he's got his fucking helmet on either. Is there any way I can have the helmet on and not have to, like, bother someone?
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
That's adult words.
You were a pirate, too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
God, Jesus.
You ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No,
Shouldn't you?
there's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
It's a beautiful sentiment. So, fuck you, and thanks for asking. It's her way of being nice, I'm down. Fuck you too. Okay, I love you, bye-bye. Alright, I guess we got some good information from our crew. That is not where I want to go, but my brain hurts. I know where I am. I never got lost on my ship. You can't prove anything. Okay. Is there nothing else here? Oh, this is unfortunate, isn't it? If we want to, like, check out the planets here, which we're gonna do, because at some point we're gonna run across element 0 on one of these planets, and that's shit I kind of need.
Probe launched.
I think we're at the point in the game where you can stop telling me how to play it. You know? I know how to launch a probe.
Probe launched.
I'm just saying, did you guys?
Probe away.
There aren't a lot of planets that have element 0, but I do recall there being a few.
Probe launched.
I don't think that had anything to do with the... That's what I thought. It's a separate thing.
Probe away.
Ooh.
Probe away.
It's a little pocket.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Remember when I had like 1 billion platinum? And I was like, yo, I'm Jay-Z. No, we're not anymore.
Launching probe.
Ooh.
Probe away.
Spiky.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
That's a good one. Getting two.
Probe away. Probe away.
I don't know why I'd get this medbay research.
Probe away.
50,000. I don't see what good it would do.
Probe away.
There's that, but then there was also the... There was a spike in platinum there. Guess I was wrong. We're still at rich. Possible.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Good one.
Launching probe.
Or poor.
Launching probe.
I'll never find that one. Weeded. I mean, we're done though. But probably. Oh.
Probe away.
Probably not really worth it, but since we only have 2 more probes here, I might as well just grab what I can. Sure.
Probe launched.
Sure.
Launching probe.
That's the last one. Alright, but we got 2. There's still 2 more planets. I guess we just go back to, like, the Citadel. And then find my way back over there. I still haven't been to the local cluster. I wonder if there's anything in there that we can check out. I just know that this is right here, which makes life easier. It's actually not too bad. It sucks that there's not a fuel depot over here. The fact that they didn't add one is kinda silly. So there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, and where's 5? Is the mass relay on an orbit? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's just surprising. I guess that's one.
Probe launched.
Yo, see, this is what I'm talking about. There's element 0. Yeah, it looks like it's highest somewhere up here. Looks good.
Probe away. In research projects, Element 0 is used for Bioamp and Omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
Right.
Launching probe.
Not a lot of planets have element 0, but I know some of them do. So this is one of them.
Launching probe.
And they're usually the ones that list as poor, from my recollection.
Launching probe.
And we'll take whatever we can get here. If this one has element 0 on it, we're in a good spot. We definitely need some. I don't know what element 0 feels like as far as like vibration goes.
Probe away. Probe away.
There were 2 in there. I was trying to isolate just the element 0 and I couldn't.
Launching probe.
That's got element 0 in it. Anything that even has a blip of element 0 we've got to collect, but the small ones are kind of rough to pinpoint.
Launching probe.
We need to be thorough on this one. Really just want to get that one on the right out of the way.
Probe launched.
Any element 0 and we're happy.
Launching probe.
Doing a little
Probe away.
Okay, we got 1,000. I mean, that's pretty decent. It's not great. We'll check it out. What I expected.
Probe away.
That's good.
Launching probe.
We depleted, but again, depleted always doesn't always mean nothing, so it's always worth
Launched.
Continuing to search. It's okay.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
This was definitely fruitful.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I mean, even on a poor planet, we still managed to spend, what?
Probe away.
Nearly all? Just trying to look at some of these emptier areas just to see if there's something in here.
Probe away.
The vibration's nice. It helps. There's stuff all around here. It's not anything great, though.
Probe away.
I think we found all the EZO we're gonna get from here. I don't know what that one is. Yeah. But whatever, we'll launch one more. I mean, we might as well. Whatever the hell's there. Cool. Alright, we got one more to do. Got whatever that is, but we gotta go back and get more probes. So thrilling! On the plus side, I'm not using any fuel, so we got that going. Ah, whatever. We lost 7 fuel because I'm an idiot. Alright, last planet. Have the good stuff.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
My assumption is it picks up everything within, like, the radar scannable area. Something there, but it ain't. Yay.
Launching probe.
Alrighty.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
I mean, something's better than none. Every little bit helps.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Move away.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna find any element 0 here. Mildly disappointing, but ain't the end of the world. We got some. 1,000's a good way into, like, headway into something new. There's got to be more. I mean, there's plenty of other planets that we have not been to. Huge slew of them. Not gonna get that. Oh shit.
Probe launched.
Like, I was under the impression that we had like a max quantity of materials that we could gather, but it turns out that if there is one, we're nowhere near it. So that's that's good news. I don't know why I thought it tapped out at 100,000, but the fact that it doesn't is that we could definitely explore. That's what I thought.
Probe away.
Depleted. Not done.
Probe away. Launching probe.
That's why you can't believe. That's why you can't believe depleted. Because of that right there. There can still be big spikes. I don't think that there's anything beyond depleted, though.
Probe away.
And maybe it doesn't give you a ton of everything, but there's still stuff worth checking out and grabbing. Alright, we got 3 probes left. We'll... a little bit of something left here, and then we'll move on. There's some other okay rumblings around here that I ignored. I think there was one more in, like, this one. He was up here. No. Whatever.
Probe away.
Don't care enough. Alright, let's get out of here. I think that was the last one we had to do in this system. Watchman. I know a Watchman. I didn't think the mass relays had orbits. I'm gonna go to the Citadel. And we're gonna refuel, and then I want to go check out the local cluster. I've never been in there. There's gonna eventually be something in there, I assume. But I mean, if we can go there, it says 100%, but I mean, do we believe that? Can we not mine things? Holy shit! There's Bluto. Yeah, hey, look at that. There's shit that we can steal from our planets. Love it.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
It's not even a planet!
Probe away.
It's a planetoid!
Launching probe. Probe away.
There's 9 planets here? Gonna take 2 years.
Probe away. Probe
Hi ho, it's off to work we go. Oh. It doesn't pick up on me whistling. Good microphone. Whistling's annoying. Never pick up on whistling.
Probe launched.
I mean, I'm assuming if it can't pick up on me clapping, why wouldn't it pick up on me whistling?
Probe.
Kinda hoping that, Pluto would have some element 0 on it. Why haven't we gotten the resources from these planets? Why do they have resources?
Launching probe.
Why have we not farmed the planets for all their iridium and platinum and palladium? And EZO.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Insert probulator now.
Probe launched. Launching
Decent
probe.
one. Alright.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
I'm gonna make an assumption and say that there's a refuel thing around here.
Probe launched.
Considering how many planets are
Probe
here.
away.
There better be.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Give me all the stuff. Oh.
Probe launched.
Worthless. Worthless.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, let's get out of Pluto. We destroyed Pluto. It's gonna collapse in on itself now, but we don't like that anyway. That's gross. Pluto's gross. There really isn't a fuel depot here. But why, man? That's so disappointing. Why would they not put a fuel depot here? I'm eyeing the shit out of Pluto, though. Why would they do that? Why would there not be a fuel depot? There's 9 fucking planets in there. There's 9. You know what doesn't need a fuel depot? The local cluster. Doesn't need a fuel depot. It's fine. Like, I get that you can't travel anywhere here. There's not, like, other systems in the area, but... What is that? What is that?
Launching probe.
I mean, I know why the fuel depots are where they are. They're in systems that have areas that you can actually travel in. It's just, it would have been nice if they gave me a place to restock in here. Maybe we should go check out Earth. Just to see if there's something there that could be beneficial.
Probe away.
Because if there is a place that we can restock, that would be lovely. Having to leave the system and then coming back is... That ain't cool, man. That ain't... Ooh.
Probe launched.
It's pretty good.
Probe away. Launching probe.
It's just shade. I don't like shady.
Fuel depot are reserved for only planets.
Probe away.
Only systems that have external travel.
There's blips and stuff, but nothing big yet. These are all in like the cusp of something.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
That'll work.
Launching probe.
We need that HD rumble function. HD rumble. There's not enough subtlety.
Probe launched.
Remember when, like, everybody added HD to everything because, you know, companies thought it was a buzzword?
Well, everything's got HD now.
Like, they were, like, advertising, like, HD sunglasses. See everything clearer now. It's like, what? What? Come again? HD glasses? I don't think that's how that works. Right, but everything's so much clearer, and then they'd show you, you know, like the left picture and the right picture, and they're like, look at how much clearer when wearing our sunglasses everything is. It's like that's not how reality works. I wonder how many people butt into some of those like infomercials about stuff like that. See how much better your eyeballs see with our sunglasses? You know, that's what corrective lenses and stuff are for. That makes sense. You're selling me corrective lenses. I always was curious what those glasses actually did. Like you're not going to see anything clearer or better. Corrective lenses. Yup. But that's it. That's it. So what the hell do HD sunglasses? What are they supposed to do?
Probe away.
Oh, they filter out UV light. Okay. UVA and UVB. Okay, that sounds like sunglasses.
Probe launched.
Right, but they have a cool tint to them. Okay.
Probe launched.
Still not doing it. Oh shit. A pretty big one. How did I miss that?
Launching probe.
I never understood that. It doesn't make sense. HD. Or like when Apple came around and everything had an eye in front of it. Get your eyeglasses. Uh-huh. Eyeglasses. You mean EYE? No, I. The letter. I. Glasses. Don't. Gotcha. Which one's Earth? Third rock. 1, 2, 3. Is the blue one. You can't scan Earth? Worst day ever! Come on! Alright, well, I guess there's 8 planets we can scan in here. Maybe some of the other ones you can't either. Hey, this isn't the worst thing in the world, it's just tedious. It's like one big solid color. Do people live on Uranus? People live on Uranus.
Commander?
What? Why did Edie say really, Commander? Why? Is there like a description of something?
Launching probe.
Really, Commander? And then she said Uranus.
Probe launched.
See, because there's actually shit here, though.
Probe launched.
What if this planet has some element 0? I mean, I doubt it, but if it does.
Launching probe.
So it was heavily mined for helium-3, which I think is like the resource that powers stuff. Like a lot of things run off of helium-3.
According to law.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I'm gonna mine Uranus all damn day. All damn day. Can't tell me not to.
Probe launched.
I got a bug up my butt. And I want to mine Uranus. No one else is feeling it? I'm kind of feeling it.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched.
It really doesn't have much of anything, does it?
Probe away.
Whatever, we're gonna take what little it has left. Because that's who we are.
Probe away.
I wish there was like some sort of like achievement for being a jackass then.
Probe launched.
Yeah, I'm gonna waste all 30 probes on this planet. I'm doing it. Good, bad, I'm doing it. It's got next to nothing, but we're doing it. It's like the minorest of blips.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
This is completely a waste. Absolutely a waste. But once the game mocked me, I was just like, well, I gotta do it. You mocked me. I don't take kindly to being mocked.
Probe launched.
I think there was something up here that I overlooked. Sure, right there.
Launching probe.
Alright, we took it all from Uranus. Uranus has nothing left to give. Alright, what's after Uranus? Jupiter? Right? Or is it Saturn? It's Saturn? Yeah, it's Saturn. Jupiter is one more in. Yeah. Saturn!
Probe away. Probe launched.
I saw that spike.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Just like a big ass line of iridium here.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Really is.
Probe launched.
That was weird. Weird. Well, I was mining on Saturn one day in the very middle month of May. I was taken by surprise by a red dot in my eyes. Strolling through the park one day.
Probe launched.
Red dot, you say? You know, it's got the big. Wait, the wrong planet. Whatever, they're all the same. Saturn, Jupiter, same thing. Swirly whirlies, the big ass gas giants, big ass gas giants. Where is it?
Probe away.
Right, that was a bit unexpected. That is not where I was looking. Oh, fine. Just send that one out. It's gonna give me something. They're little nubbins just popping up, and I want the big nubbins. I don't want the little nubbins. I want the big nubbins. Give me a big nubbin. That's what I'm talking about. Now I'm talking about.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
There's definitely going to be a couple more.
Probe launched.
Depleted. Your mom's depleted.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe
I
launched.
was being semi-cautious with the stuff we picked up, but now we can kind of just like grab whatever vibrates. Vibrates, gyrates, jiggles, wiggles, undulates. Taps, talks, tears,
Launching probe.
tickles, titillates.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching
The last one. Alright. No, there's one more. What the fuck? Have I not probed Saturn enough? It's pronounced Uranus because people keep making jokes. It's Uranus? Uranus? All moons.
Probe launched.
Jupiter doesn't have any moons. It's silly. Which one has more moons? Jupiter or Saturn? They both have like a hefty amount of orbiting satellites. Like one of them's got like 50 or 60, and I think the other one has something like 100 and some. It's like celestial bodies just flying around. And I don't mean like the small debris around Saturn. Like, you know, like sizable ones that could be considered. Oh, that's something there. Well, a little blip in the tip. We got a blip in the tip. We'll take that.
Probe away.
I mean, who doesn't want to probe Uranus?
Launching probe.
Maybe that's why the game was like, really? Because, you know, it's a probe and we're probing Uranus. That's why the game was joking with us. But I mean, like, they let us do it.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Definitely need more platinum, that's for certain. Before, that was like the most abundant one that I had come across, and then...
Probe away.
now it's just about everything else. It may have just been like the system that we were in that had it as a more common element.
Probe launched.
We had it, just absolute ass cracked of platinum.
Probe away.
It's not a quantity measurement. Ass crack is never a measurement of quantity, but, you know, you could say shit ton, I could say ass crack.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
See, it shouldn't say depleted. Because it wasn't depleted. That was still a pretty big deposit.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Like, I mean, they're not huge deposits, but they're big enough to feel good about picking them up.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Way down in the hole.
Launching probe.
$60 gold, 50 platinum.
Probe away.
Now we're really scraping the bottom of the barrel now. There's not much here.
Probe away.
But, I mean, since we're leaving the system and have to go pick up orbs, you might as well wipe it clean as we can.
Probe launched.
2 more. Four more beers. 4 more beers.
Probe away.
Sure, whatever.
Probe launched.
Alright. Now that we're done with Jupiter, now we just have the non-gas giants. Like Mars and Mercury and Venus. Is it just 3 more? Yeah. Mercury, Venus, and Mars, because Earth we can't do anything with. What fun! So we'll start. We've been working from our way out to in, so let's continue with that. Oh shit! You can't get anything from Mars. All right. Well, I mean, that's not a bad thing. That's one less thing we have to worry about. What about Venus? We can grab from Venus though. Cool. It's got some goods.
Probe launched.
Which is pleasant.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
That'll work. That was all about the sharing is caring. Those two, like, right on top of each other. That was lovely. Whatever, we'll grab that one while we can because it's inevitable. Gonna find shit.
Probe away.
Nice.
Probe launched.
Right.
Launching probe.
And all this time spent here better be worth it, right? Never gonna be worth it.
Launching probe.
I guess it's too much to ask for any of these planets to have element 0 on it, since it's... Oh, shit. Home base.
Probe away.
There.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I'm just saying it would have been nice if they did. I don't think we're gonna... Very nice.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Okay.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Venus?
Probe away.
Venus paid off in a good way. They had a lot of shit. I'm surprised. You know, when I saw that Mars wasn't, you know, explorable, I just assumed since that was the case, then maybe some of the other planets would have been in the same position just because of how close in vicinity they were to Earth.
Launching probe.
I was just like, oh, alright. I mean, that makes sense. You know? That'd be like the first thing Earth would do would be to go to the planets and, you know, get what they wanted from them, but because, you know, of proximity.
Probe away.
But I guess that...
Probe launched.
Guess not.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Like, there's this big ass area here that had next to nothing in it. Maybe a little something, but yeah, really next to nothing in there. All right. One more planet, and that's Mercury. You know, I wish they didn't list it as... I mean, I understand, like, the planets that we're going to are undiscovered and we're like, going to them and, like, grabbing shit from them. But at the same time, I just wish that, like, we haven't, like, gone to those, so, like, maybe it wasn't just listing, rather, places you haven't been as, you know, currently. Not as in, like, okay, humanity has found this one. Moderate. We'll take moderate.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Just saying, it would have been, like, you know, a little bit easier to keep track of that.
Launching probe.
That's all. Not a big complaint, just more of a mild annoyance than anything else.
Probe launched.
Alright.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I also don't know. I was trying to figure out, like, do I get more? When I'm, like, closer to an apex?
Launching probe.
Or does it just... Like, if the apex is in where I'm scanning, like where the probe hits, does it just go in and, like, grab whatever's in there?
Probe launched.
So, like, if I was on the edge... I mean, I guess the only real way to test that theory out would be to... like, actually, like, save the game and do that, and, like, test out. That doesn't sound fun. Sounds tedious and annoying. I'm not gonna be doing that, but... I'm actually curious.
Probe launched.
Because then it would mean I could, like, save a few extra seconds here and there.
Launching probe.
I wouldn't have to worry about trying to find the apex. You just be like, all right, we're in the general vicinity of it. Let's hit it up. I thought there was a stronger. Yeah, all right, there is.
Probe
Right there.
launched. Launching probe.
Actually thought that was gonna be it.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Going nuts!
Launching probe.
It is not where I wanted to launch it, but fair enough, game. That's on me.
Launching probe.
Guess at this point it doesn't really make a whole lot of oh shit.
Probe away.
See, there was still a big ass deposit, and yet it goes, nah, the planet's depleted.
Probe launched.
I need my big deposits.
Launching probe.
My big, chunky deposits.
Launching probe.
This one's the last one around here. I don't think there's going to be anything sizable anymore, but there might still be.
Probe away.
I got 2 more after this. Alright, that's good.
Probe launched.
There we go.
Launching probe.
Get out of here. Alright, now the sun. Let's farm the sun. We gotta restock. I'm gonna take a look at like what kind of like side missions and stuff we have around here as well. We got like a handful more dossiers and stuff. Do I get money while we're doing the mining? Am I getting money from that as well? All right, so we have Liara, Miranda, recruit the assassin, recruit the Justicar. What the hell's a Justicar? Ilium, secure smuggled cargo. Omega, help Jacob, Firewalk, artifact. We finished the Shadow Sea. We finished the local cluster. We finished there. What else have we done here? I did EagleNet. We haven't, no. We did Ismar Frontier, but I haven't done the Eagle. It says 5%. What the hell could have I possibly done in here? Amir? Dabo. Oh, I remember coming here. We went to like one planet here. There is a ton of shit to do around here. Oh. Alright, we'll save that for later. I'm not too worried about that. Alright, we did that. We haven't done anything in the Crescent Nebula. Alright, that's fine. Makes it these like markers make it kind of hard to see the other places. Good thing that there's like something pointing. Alright, we haven't done anything there. We did some of the Omega. Oh, we could go all the way out here and it says recruit tally. Oh, let's go out on the high note. Let's go to Far Rim. Let's go recruit tally. Haystrom. How many planets do we have around here? And is there like anything else out here? Or can we just go there and, you know, be like, all right, we're happy? Nope. There's something out there. There's one other... Like, there's one other system out here. Alright, well... Go get Tally. I think I fucked up with Caden. I think I fucked up with him. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. And then we'll do this. I think we could have gotten Caden, but I think I, like, said the wrong things to him. I think we screwed ourselves up, but give me 1 second, I'll be right back. But what we did with Caden was story-oriented, so maybe that's kind of how it was supposed to go, and he's all butthurt, but maybe he'd come back and be like, okay, yeah, we're friends now. Like, once he goes back to the Alliance and talks to him, maybe, like, you know, Udina would totally persuade him to do it. It would totally be complete Udina move. I don't know, maybe he'll change his mind there. 'Cause there's still that one spot right there on the left. We know who these people are. Justicar, Samara. We got Tali, who we're coming to grab, and that is Thane. I like Thane. Thane's cool. I don't think that there's a spot for Liara. I think Liara, like, leaves us. I don't think we have a chance. Like, I think she's only playable in the, or a team member in the first game. I don't think you ever get her back. Because she goes to, the only thing that I remember having her for was the Shadow Broker DLC. So maybe we'll do the Shadow Brokers stuff and like take care of her. All right, so who do I want to bring with me here? No, we haven't done anything with Morden yet. Who are we picking up here? Tali? Let's bring Morden and an old friend in Garrus. He's the only one that's been there. Maybe she'd like to see Garrus, because Garrus is a cool guy. Garrus is kind of a cool guy. Alright. What do I want here? I also don't know how to use the grenades. How do we use the grenades? Do I just select it? Let's see here. Kind of want the cryo ammo. Max Disruptor seems kind of helpful. I just don't know if that's what I want to keep going down. Rips through shields and shreds synthetic. You know what? I kind of want cryo. I kind of want to see what we could do to freeze. What does concussive do? Bone crushing force. So that just... It's enemy. I don't know what I should do. What would be better? Is concussive or cryo? Whatever. Who cares? I have both now. Ha ha ha. Probably a dumb decision, but yay for dumb decisions. I like that. I really want to do Garrus's stuff. And I'm hesitant to go beyond. Weapon damage doesn't help. I don't know. None of those are what I thought he was going to get. Some like something that would boost his like abilities. I thought he'd be more ability based. No, fuck it. I don't care. Oh shit, I did weapon damage? Ah, whatever, who cares? He doesn't need shields. You've got the perfect amount. Incinerate. That sounds cool. Let's boost the hell out of that. Sounds horrid. Love it. Oh, that looks very
Shepard,
not good.
indicates the tally is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable geth activity and an environmental hazard. Solar output has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Good. Good. That's good. Okay. So, don't walk in the... Yeah.
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
Need to avoid sunlight. Keep to shaded areas.
Oh, duh. It's kind of hard. When the path is only one way and it leads into the sun, at least we have a shield. Right? Wait, that's locked. Whatever you say, boss. Talkie robot machine.
Emergency log entry. The gates are here. I'm staying to buy the other Stein. Anyone who gets this, find Talizora. She and that data are all that matters. Kill us alive.
She and the data. Data. Damn it. Why is that the one thing that's equipped? What do we have?
Incoming
All right,
dropship.
Psoo. Not the gas. Ah! Okay. Did we do it? I like how the music's adaptive to what's going on. Like, you go from, like, fighting, and then it, like, changes things up, and then... It's neat. I dig it when games do that. Oh, shit! Where's the sun? How the fuck was I wasn't standing in the sun. That's not the sun. want to go up there. I'm literally standing behind. For a game. Where's Gaff? We break it? Ah, ah, ah. What? What? Where's the shooting coming from? Maybe don't go over there. Bye-bye? Bye-bye. I love the sniper rifle. Oh, that's not good. That guy's, big guy's dangerous, I think. Jesus, how many of them are there? Fuck. Are they getting jacked up as well from the sun? I think they are. Warden's way too far ahead. I think that guy is a bit too far out of my range. Nope. Well, I don't have any more ammo though, so there goes that. Alright, we're gonna go burn to death real quick when I run up here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Just wait. Hey, guys, don't be idiots. Seriously, don't follow me up here. You're far dumber than I... Oh my god! Lovely. Superb. Alright, I want to move ahead. Huh? Oh, he was dead. I honestly thought that I was shooting him. Alright, when I do that, I'm definitely exposing myself. I don't love exposing yourself. Okay, okay. Ooh, stop. You can't tell me what to do! Ooh. Customized heavy pistol? Hell yeah. This is why you gotta go exploring. Alright, my team's getting shot, which is bad. Fracas? Motherfucker, yo, fracas? Is that like a future curse word? Fracas! It's a fracas! We've got a fracas here. It's a melee. Super Smash Fracas. Wouldn't you want that instead of melee? Super Smash Fracas. Join the fracas with your friends. I think they're fine. Super Smash Fracas. Never coming to a console near you. Right, yeah, I think we're good here. We can just push. The shield heals up. I am definitely going over there. It doesn't matter whether there's something there or not. That's where we're going. Okay, no, probably not going over there. Probably not going over there. No. Yeah, I've got amazing shields. No one can get by them. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Concussive shot ready.
Well then concussive! Then concussive, Garrus! Then concussive! If you're not concussiving, what are you doing? I hear something going off on our left. That would be why. Oh, that guy needed it more. Oh. What the hell broke him like that? Is that Morden? It was a good idea to bring Morden for this one. Holy crap. Tempest submachine gun acquired. The following members are now able to use it: Miranda, Morden, and Kasumi. I don't know if they want that. I don't know if they want that, but they're equipped with it now, whether I want it or not.
I'm here to help.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. The Geth found us. They got us pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
Even for the Geth?
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Tali Zora at a secure shelter, then doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tali out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
Hold on, wait, what? If the sun is like having radiation issues or energy issues or whatever, how the hell did our lander get us here when it was in direct sunlight? Its shields, maybe its shields are strong enough to withstand it, but our personal shields aren't?
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Tali Zora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
I like them. They respect her too.
You're gonna throw your life away for research?
Negative. I'm gonna give my life for the migrant fleet. All the difference in the world. I'm no tech expert, Shepard. I'm a Marine. They tell me to shoot. I shoot. They said to protect Tali and the data. You get them out safe. I've done my job.
Okay.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Oh, well. You should have watched your ass. The big rock was falling down. They're dead.
Crap, doorway's blocked. Grab the demo charge them to clear a path.
Oh, he's not dead. I thought
I have scanned the area and
I murdered
located the
him.
demolition charges the quarrying commander mentioned.
Put it on my radar.
Done. You will need both sets of charges to clear the rubble.
2 sets of charges. That's asking too much. What about one set of charges? Why are they invisible? Why are they fucking invisible? Oh, that's not cool. Who said anything about having invisible Geth? What the fuck? When did they get superpowers like that? Jesus Christ. I guess Kasumi can go invisible as well, but... Fuck, man. A little jacked up, if you ask me. Oh shit, was that a Geth? It's Garrus. Move, Morden! Jesus! I take off and then he just like walks into my path.
For combat.
Alright, that's good there. Alright, Morden is where I wanted to go, so I'll go forward. Forward's a good spot to go. Refined iridium, yes please. Alright, so that's what we need to take care of.
Quarian on radio mentioned demolition charges. Use those to clear the rubble.
Yeah. You know, so far, it doesn't seem like there's a bad combination of, like, people to bring with you. Like, just about anybody seems fully capable of combat, which is really nice that you don't have, like... I'm sure that there are way more efficient members for squads. Oh, shit. I missed the radar. I missed the radar. Necessary or not, it was good to have. I'm gonna die.
Through their armor. There we go.
Oh.
Handled that pretty damn good. We wiped him up alright. There's definitely something in here. It's good. What was it? Where was it? Demolition charge, okay. I guess we can go upstairs after that. Oh, Tali's journal and a demolition charge? Well, let's hear that.
Sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Well, not anymore. And demolition charges, not the same as giant-ass mining laser. Oh, what the hell? Where did all the Geth come from then? Beep boop, open door. No? Oh, well, you know what? Ah, fuck. Oh, there's a
Get ready to fight.
big motherfucker there. Alright, get ready to fight. No shit. Oh, they got him.
Fire in the hole.
Well, the Geth gun seems pretty effective. He moves too fast! My gun actually couldn't keep up with him. Like, the guy moved too fast. Like, the sniper rifle would not go... Not rotate. Was that Tali's journal that we saw? I hope that was it. That kind of sucked. Take that. I'll take that any day. Yeah, this is living the good life right here. Sniper rifle, faux life! I just wish it reloaded faster. It just sucks that it does not go just... Oh shit, that's a destroyer. My bad. Those guys are not pushovers. Oh, okay. Well, I deserve that. Thought I had my, we can't pop out. I thought I had my, charge back. He died before I got that off. Good. Shield? Anytime. How they didn't die standing out in the sun is beyond me. I thought that they were... as squishy as I was, huh? This seems risky!
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment. This sun shouldn't be like this. It was stable a few hundred years ago. Stars don't die that quickly.
What does the science say? Oh! Oh, what the fuck? I'll move! They're fine, though. They're gonna die, aren't they? We gambled for that one. Open shutters, close shutters. We should take that off and put the rifle back on. Oh. I definitely thought I saw something get highlighted over here. I'm wrong. Alright, what's downstairs? This was obviously not the good way to go. The down way seemed to be filled with nothing. Lovely. Well, we got some iridium. I'll take that. Right, that's what I took to go up. This is where we were fighting all the Geth. Oh? Oh, fragile crate. Never have anything of value in them. Or rarely have anything of value in the other demolition charge, okay? Credits. Power cells, when we pick that up, shit is gonna happen. Hold on. I know where it is. I thought it was actually gonna be up here for some reason. I don't want to pick it up until we're ready to do something. I wanted to open up these shutters to see what would happen. Oh. I honestly don't know what I expected there. I don't know why I thought there was going to be like a place to walk out onto. I definitely thought that we were going to walk out onto something. There's nothing up there to walk out onto. I don't know why my brain was like, oh, there's like more in here. It's just a window. It's just a window. All right. We really thought there was going to be something there. I was like, that's why I didn't hit it earlier. I should have done it. It served absolutely zero purpose. Yep. That's probably about right. Yeah, they have fucking rocket launcher. Where? 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 Lovely. Oh, okay, I see him. Yeah, Morden's gonna die to that. Yep, Morden is dead. Bad for us. He was being like crazy helpful against the Geth here. And Garrus. Alright, this is gonna be fun. They're taking naps. I'm left here to deal with this. Good. They're not dropping ammo either, which is making this more difficult. Oh, there was something flashing. Okay. Easy. It's over here on the left, right? Yeah, right there. So I think we've examined everything out here. I don't think that there's anything else, so let's keep...
Excellent. Should be enough. Have to move quickly. Large impact radius.
How large is large? Oh. That wasn't that large. I thought large meant, you know, Bugungus. Bugungus is a word. Ah! It burns us! It freezes us! Are you okay?
Quarian architecture. There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Colony is deep in Geth territory. Why would Quarians come here now?
This might be useful.
Don't know. Yo, now that's what the hell I'm talking about. Assault rifle damage. Hell yeah. What? No one's talking to you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep looking around here before we do... Oh, that's what we wanted right there. Right, hold on. Last time I did one of those, I fucked it up. I want money. When was the last time I saved? Jesus. Okay, well, I'm clearly not gonna fuck that one up. So Tali's journal.
Our ancestors walked these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space, walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it. I wish Shepard were here.
I am here. I am. Aww. Wishes sometimes do come true. Where's the marine dude? I think they changed up. One's better. The incisor?
Talizora to base camp. Come in, base camp.
How do I know what I should use?
Talizora to base camp. Come in, base camp.
It doesn't really... Yeah, just use that, dude. Tempest. Yeah, the Locust is the way to go, and the Carnifex is the only one that we got. I have the Mantis on. I wonder if I should use the Incisor. It's been shredding everything, let's be honest. What do I have on? The Katana?
Talizora to base camp. Come in, base camp.
Sure. This design also violates several intergalactic weapon treaties, so the M22 is not distributed to militaries.
Talizora to base camp. Come in, base
Oh my god, shut up!
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
No, you'll tell me now!
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
And you want to maintain it?
Is anyone else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now. Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
No, it won't open. What? Uh-oh, guess mission over. So, should I do the Eviscerator or the Geth Plasma? Does it actually make a difference? I don't care. I care, but I don't care. You know, in Mass Effect, you actually got to see, like, weapon damage and stuff. In 2, it just says words. Words don't help. Numbers help. It's a gun. Great. Thanks, game. What would you like? How would you like me to disseminate that information into something that could be helpful to me?
Seen us.
What? Who saw me? Nope, I blew him up. Nothing saw me.
There we go. Yes.
Killed that one. Next. Killed that one.
Oh shit! Cover me! I thought I took down like 3 of them there. I guess I'm bad at shooting. Alright, game, whatever you say. I want my sniper rifle here. Unless this guy is a super trooper, this is bad. Fuck, I want my other sniper rifle back.
One less to worry about.
He's so excited, holy shit. Oh yeah, that guy's gotta be a fucking tank in some way. He's gotta be. Oh, it's a Geth Prime. Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense then. Alright. Now I'm not as frustrated at the fact that, like, I wasn't doing any fucking damage to it. Still kind of upset. We gotta see a standard enemy. I was popping heads off with the other sniper rifle, so I wanna... Lovely. What the fuck? Oh, you just keep coming out of nowhere.
Not difficult.
I mean, to be honest, no, they're not that difficult. I might be able to go back in and change my loadout. Yeah, we can if I... At least it looks like I can. I don't know if I should or shouldn't. Lovely.
Not difficult. One down.
Perfectly expected. Alright, yeah, there's... Don't go over there, that's where death is. Run, 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 run. What the hell, man? These things suck. Fuck.
Scratch one. There we go. One less to worry about. Oh.
It's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to equip that. This is gonna be rough. Alright.
There we go. One down. There we go. Next.
Where are you guys? Thank you. I was scared that they weren't standing in the shade.
Hostiles.
Where? Drones.
One less to worry about.
I think I found my least favorite enemy in the game. I really don't like the drones. One nice thing, though, despite the fact that... Alright, you don't get infinite ammo, but, like... Everything drops ammo, so... Why not just give infinite ammo? Such a odd change in the game to go from having infinite ammo to not. I don't get that. Hey, everything drops ammo, so I'm never gonna be short it.
Scratch one.
What the hell, man? They're just popping up. Ah!
I'm taking fire.
One down. Next.
I don't want to be here. Don't want to be here.
One down. Killed that one.
I like that you guys murdered. Fuck, 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 fuck. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we live? I leave? Doesn't look like there's... I just want to know if there's like collectible shit somewhere. Materials. Enemy 0. Energy 0. Element 0. There we go. Element 0. Whatever the fuck that is. Alright, let's go. I don't think there's anything out here. Aha! Ancient wall safe. Good thing I'm a master cracker. Alright. Yeah. Very problematic.
Oh, definitely like old times.
I did not avoid that. I dodged it with my face. And by dodged it, I mean I just took it directly to... Hey, Cal Rieger!
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived.
Mm-hmm.
I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky. Allie's inside over there. Jeff killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself. I can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer, and one of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
Nice. Let's have a 20-minute conversation,
How bad is
please.
your suit damage?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there, but none of my men made it past the Geth. The middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Neat.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
Okay.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one! I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger, and I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy, maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe. This is our best.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Keyless alive. What does that mean? I like it. Hooah. Right? And stuff that sounds like that. I like going up here. I like the idea that he said it's got a sniper perch. It's exactly what, you know, I want to do. Ah, that's gonna hurt. There is not a lot of protection over here. What the hell did I shoot that guy with? What the fuck? It's a plasma shotgun? What the hell? I thought I had... Okay. That guy was coming to get some, so that's not good. Lovely. Switch guns, please. Whew. All right. I think they cleared shit out down there, so it's just kind of up to us to try to deal with him. Hopefully. That's bad. My squad's doing all right here. All right. Lovely.
Lost shield.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Garrus, what are you doing, man? Ooh, a medkit. Who the hell is shooting me? Alright, alright, alright.
What's left to worry about?
Mechanized noises are good. Good and lovely. I'm really nervous about this thing. Ah, shit, man. We go down there and we've kind of committed. All right. What? Where are they? Sometimes they get easily, easily lost in where enemies and stuff are. Well, Morden, that was dumb. It's like a me move. You're not allowed to do a me move. Who's the guy with the fucking flamethrower?
Then stay down.
This is bad. Lovely. Just... That destroyer's gotta go down. Oh, there's no way I could have avoided that. Are they fucking infinite? Where's my grenade? Don't I have a grenade? Where's my grenade? Oh. Ah! I thought it was undercover. Oh, it was not. I need ammo. I need health. Christ, we could use Morden. Why'd you have to go down, dude?
My shields are down. Fire in the hole.
Oh, not fucking fair! Where did the flamethrower come from? How did that hit me? Where? Shit, man! That was bad. I have no idea. I guess that was a Geth destroyer. I have no idea where the fuck that dude came from. I saw that there were two just troopers coming up. I did not see that destroyer. He must have been behind him, but God, man, you get hit by the flamethrower and you just get stun locked and your HP just goes away. Just melts. You're done. You're just done. Fuck.
Even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
Alright, well, we go do it again. Man, that was like 20 minutes of shooting stuff. Fuck. Oh, hello. Hello. Run. Alright, obviously, no one can touch me here. Obviously. I'm not exposed anywhere. No one's gonna shoot me. I do not want my team going down, I'll tell you that.
Felt that one.
It's not a sniper rifle. Alright, well, Garrus is dead now. That's bad. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Oh, yeah. I should probably bring him back. I'll bring him back when we get further down. Especially if Morden goes down. Oh, right. I want my sniper rifle here.
Oh. No shields.
As I was trying to snap down. I wasn't reloaded? Come on. Just making small mistakes all over the place. There's shit down there. Well, I could go get that. Nothing bad can possibly happen to me, right? Where's the refined iridium? Here? Nothing bad's gonna happen here. I like taking things with my face. Look! More iridium! The dumbest thing I've ever done. Hey look, let's collect things while a giant Geth is breathing down our neck. God.
Get ready to fight.
Alright. Where's, Oh, I can't use it. Lovely. Now can I use it? Alright. I need them back. You can't keep going without them. Where did that destroyer go? Okay, maybe you all, like, stop, you know, like, using your face as shields? You all come back here? Alright, I see the destroyer. We gotta take this guy out. Did you reload? Alright. They can do that, and I can do this. I wonder if we got anything in this that'll be helpful. Yeah, but also, I was not at the wall there. Oh shit! Please. Garrus is down, which is bad. Oh, are you fucking... Where in the world did that guy come from? Where the hell is Morden? How do you miss it so much? Is it dead?
Burn nicely.
Or did it go into like its healing thing? We ain't done though. You hear him just getting pelted. Door? I don't care about door. I hear a Geth. Just a trooper. Oh, shit. Right, well, that'll do it. Oh my god. Sweet.
Just a second. I locked the door to keep more Geth from getting inside. There, that should do it.
Alright, I guess we can have another look around the field here just to double check. I thought the reason why I grabbed all that shit to begin with was because I thought once we destroy the Colossus that'll end everything and we're just gonna go save Tali. Did not think that it was gonna be like, alright, well, we got some free reign. Oh, right. The sun burns. I've been in the shade for so long, I completely forgot that that was a thing. Something flashed up there. What was that? Was that just one of my teammates, or did I actually see something there? Thought I saw something pop at the... Oh, I did. Oh, it's Cal. Hey man, I saved you. How do you feel?
Nice job. I'll get to Tali. I'll just be a minute.
I mean... Why? You can't help? Oh, that's a giant hole. Alright, I guess we could just go over to her. You know what? Let's be cautious. I don't wanna have that happen and then have to do that all over again. That would not be cool. That was fun. Interesting boss fight. Worth the 100 Mass Effect pennies that we spent there for ammo, or that we lost on the heavy ammo. Right.
Just let me finish this download.
Whatever you want, lady. You do you. I'm just here to scavenge. Hi.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
I didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Hey, Tali, also, guess what? I have a helmet too. Twinsies. But sorta not really, but twinsies.
Whatever the reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
Maybe not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
Your old captain's as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
If need be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty port and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Neat. I got 1,000 experience for doing all of that. Well earned, right? What? Like, I should have gotten 10 billion experience for that. Holy crap. I don't like how they changed the level up system in this one. There's so many small things that I just dislike that they changed. The leveling up system, they kind of took away the RPG aspect of what made the game fun. Like, I enjoyed getting experience in multitudes of different ways, and now you could just get it after you complete a mission. I like seeing, it slowly build up by, like killing enemies. Like, there's really no point in killing enemies in this. I mean, other than the fact that they're in your way. You don't get experience for doing anything like that. There's no point in taking away the infinite ammo if everything drops ammo constantly. I mean, you rarely find yourself in a situation where you're like, uh-oh, what am I gonna do? But it looks like we can upgrade some stuff here, so that's good. Alright, Tali's part of the crew! Woohoo!
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Talizora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your distrust. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
If it helps, check out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Talizora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. Remember, Shepard, these people thought enslaving Thorian creepers and Rachni was a good idea. I'll be in engineering.
Don't forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
I don't think she'd like that. She knows exactly what happens with a, they turned into Geth? They Geth? Alright, let's see what kind of upgrades and stuff we can pick up here. Assault rifle damage, heavy pistol. Alright, I want to see what all I can grab. That was weapon. Armor. Probably we should grab that. Medbay don't care about. And I can't grab any of this stuff. We're still working towards... God, I'm so pissed off at that advanced training upgrade. I got a grenade! I can't even use a fucking grenade! No, it's not even in my upgrade thing. I don't know how. What? Alright, we'll buy this. We need that good penetration. Holy crap. Squad bonus 25% assault rifle damage against armor, shields, and biotic barriers. Upgrades the assault rifles, battle rifles, and machine guns. Holy crap. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. That's a cheap upgrade. What is happening here? So, like, they're like base progression upgrades. So since I got one of those upgrades, I can now get this one. Heavy pistol damage against armor. Upgrades heavy pistols, hand cannons. I mean, obviously I'm gonna do it. It's great. Ooh. That's a good one. Accuracy, I am all about that. Alright. There's nothing we can do with those until we actually get something biotic. Yeah. It's 500 element 0. But extra damage? I mean, we might as well. 3,000! God! Where? Ow. I don't care so much about that. That doesn't really help me. Alright, I guess that's everything I can do for now. That's nice. Let's see if Morden has anything for us.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
When do we get to do stuff with him? I think him and Grunt are like a 2-for-1 kind of thing, like a loyalty thing with them, I think.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Because I think it has something to do with the genophage and like deciding on like whether you want to like save it or not, and or save the Krogan. Think. Not positive, but I think. And he's probably not going to have any more to say to us until we do his side quest.
What's going on with the Gernsback, Commander? Doubt my father's alive after all this time.
Yeah, I didn't
Was there
think so.
anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not
Yeah,
big on
I didn't think so.
Commander.
All right, so who else do we have? We could go talk to Jack, I think. First, let's go say hi to Joker. Let's go see if there's anything more with Joker.
I've got an appointment with Shahira in 3 months. I can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
I never got my appointment. I signed up, and I never got my appointment. Saddened. I'm happy?
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Caden. Staff Commander Alenko, wasn't it?
We're still friends.
He moved on. I can't blame him.
He was frontline with you against a Reaper, and I'm the one who gets roped back into saving the galaxy? Did someone switch our files?
You're the force that pulls it all together, Joker.
Yeah, it sucks, I'll give you that.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
All right. Why does he always look down and to the left? Like, what's over there? What's over there? What's up? Look at him. His head's like broken.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Karen. We got a couple. Kate Bowman, Shepard. I called in some favors and found out how to get you and what you're working on. Called in some favors and found out how to get you and what you're working on. How to get me? I've got a big celebration planned for the anniversary of you and the others saving Terra Nova. Last year, we had a memorial for you too. I guess that was premature, huh? I figure finding out who's attacking colonies is why you had to go undercover, so I won't invite you to come give a speech or anything. But I wanted you to know that all of us living on colonies are worried about what's happening in the terminus systems, and I'm really glad you're there to help. There's a lot of crazy military talk going around. I'm glad someone's there who's not going to take the easy way out. Thanks, Kate Bowman. I don't remember who she is. Martin Burns. Commander Shepard, Udina said this would reach you. I wanted you to know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me the day those crazy biotics took me hostage. You talked them down, and you got me off that ship alive. I won't lie to you. I took this job for the pull and the power. I saw the biotics issue as a stepping stone, something good to put on my resume, and I was wrong. We all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to see to it that humanity reaches its potential with a minimum of bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from L2 Biotics, who just received their reparations. Those letters should really be coming to you. I just thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, so I don't know that any offer to help you would ever be useful, but if you need me, I won't let you down. Martin Burns. Chairman Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies. Transfer request approved. Admiralty Board Migrant Fleet Commander Shepard. Per Tali Zora, Vaz Nima's request included with her data delivery from Haystrom, the Admiralty Board has approved her transfer to your command. She has been informed that additional duties to the migrant fleet may still be necessary on occasion, but has been given extended leeway to determine when her mission with you is considered complete. This choice was hers, but your role as de facto captain during her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. The Admiralty Board trusts that you will treat your new crew member with the respect due an honored member of the fleet. Should any harm come to her due to negligence on your part, this board will take severe and appropriate action. Admiral Real Zora. The fish people from Zelda? Migrant Fleet Admiralty Board. She's fish people? Is it racist to call them fish people? Oh, we should go talk to Garrus. See if he has anything yet. Is that... Do they have, like, liquid in their helmets?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow, you really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
I like how the crew has conversations. It makes the ship feel homey, you know?
Shepard, need me for something?
Talking.
Got a minute? Can it wait for a bit? I'm in.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need.
Do you hate me, Garrus? You never want to talk anymore. You're always busy with those stupid guns. Never should have upgraded them. Just playing with your toys. I don't know when we get the loyalty mission from Garrus. It's a little disappointing, I'll tell you that. She's downstairs. It's Jack. Jack. Hey, Jack.
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them.
Okay.
You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
That's a great reason to hate Cerberus. They're kinda shitty.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't gonna see it. I was wired up in a cell.
So are we gonna just assume that she was like an orphan or something like that, so she didn't have parents, that's why they were able to, like, abduct her?
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
You love the power they gave you.
They never gave me a choice.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
Sounds lovely.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
I don't like her eye shield. Can we take that off? I want to see the crazy eyes, man.
You're absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'm gonna talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pragia where they tortured and drugged me. I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
This is a family-friendly fucking channel!
Attacking our allies is gonna derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
Probably not.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I like the outfit, the fact that she has like a shirt on, that's nice, but I don't like the fact that you can't see the eyeballs while they're talking. It's why I don't like wearing a helmet with Shepard. I mean, I get that it provides me a bonus, man, but it's driving me nuts that when he's like not on a planet that requires him to have a helmet on, we have a helmet on anyways. I don't like that. Can we take it off and still get the added bonus? All right.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Let's fuck some shit up, dude. I'm down. Screw Cerberus. I don't give a shit. I mean, we do kind of owe him for our life, but also, I don't give a shit. Welcome. Yeah, where's the grenade? Like, I got a grenade, and I don't know how to use the grenade. Like, do I hit a grenade? Is there the grenade button? What's the button for grenade? Yeah. Can I say how much... I like the fact that you can use your controller. I hate the fact that you can't rebind anything. Like, why can I not do anything about bindings for a controller? Like, you have all the bindings for a keyboard. Why can you not change stuff for a controller? Is there anything that says throw grenade? That's really what I want to know. Nothing. Mine? 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 That's for vehicle, though. Combat. Shoot, aim, reload, holster, next, last. Nothing says anything about a grenade. How do I... It said I had a grenade. Do I not have a grenade? How do I get... What? Right, and what do we do about our... Can we do something about the helmet? Combat. Could always up the combat, or the difficulty, but I think we're fine here. I'm dying often enough. I wonder how much harder hardcore is than veteran. I mean, veteran's not bad.
new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced
Oh, we should go see Tali.
coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty.
I love it when you talk dirty. They're entertaining. Oh, hey, there she is. The fuck? I could have swore there was nobody there. Like, we can't. She must have just popped in.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Let's investigate.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers, but they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
They do seem nice, don't they? Too nice.
How's the Normandy running?
Say what you will about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
This really isn't the Normandy, it's like Normandy 2.
The new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard.
Oh.
I was worried about working with Cerberus engineers.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Oh, that's what those were. They were collectors. I'm dumb, aren't I? I'm dumb, aren't I? The rapidly oscillating kinetic obstructions of cyclonic barrier technology, CBT, are added to the ship. This should help the ship survive blasts like those that destroyed the first Normandy. Absolutely. Multi-core. Do it. Thanks, Tali. Alright.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Not in front of these nerds.
Didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haestrom, did we? I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive. All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery. Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
You think that Cerberus hasn't, like, bugged every inch of the ship? I don't think it matters where we talk or in front of who. I think they know. I think they hear it all.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, a group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
No, but here we are.
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
I think that was Jack, right?
Does it look like they're pulling the strings, Tali? I'm not working for them. They're working for me.
So you ordered the listening devices and tracking beacons that are all over this ship. I know you need resources to fight the Collectors, but be careful, Shepard.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Okay, so, I mean, she knew about, like, the monitoring devices, so... Alright, fair enough. Pargon. Oh. Can I go get more fish? As I killed the last ones? Because I'm a bad owner? And I neglected to feed them, apparently? Yeah, I had been feeding them so often. Alright, Grunt, you got anything for me?
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't.
That's all for now.
I think we made him angry the last time we talked to him. I think we kind of pissed him off. I was just like, don't you say those things, and he was like, fuck off, and I was like, okay. Team members, no fish. Let's go check out the captain's thing. I don't know, like, what I can do without a helmet. We also haven't been able to buy anything.
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That
What is
said,
this?
This space is directly under the exterior pressure hull.
I had other
Fitting yard
armor?
Workers called it.
I've been using this garbage the whole time. Increases power damage and shield strength. What the hell's wrong with me? What is this? Oh, is this Dragon Age armor? This is totally something from Dragon Age, isn't it? Increases power damage and shield strength. Storm speed, shield, all weapons reserve ammo 10%. Just looking for like weapon damage. Health and shields, that's probably a good one. We may want to put that one. I think maybe that's the way we'll go, is with that. Regeneration, storm, ooh, 20 pro. Oh god, what the hell are we? The hell are we? The collector's chitinous armor. Chitinous? Your mom's chitinous. Negotiation bonus. Tech and bionic power. I just want... I mean, the negotiation bonus is nice. When was the last time I negotiated with somebody? I don't care about power, though. I care about weapon damage. There's nothing that says anything about weapon damage. Shield, storm speed, all weapons reserve ammo. I mean, reserve ammo's nice, but I don't know. Regen, maybe health. Maybe we just go with health. I'm not really using powers, you know. I don't really have tech or biotic powers. I mean, the one thing that we have is the pew 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 slow down time thing. I don't think it applies to that, right? So maybe I should just do health, ammo capacity. Like maybe this is the one to use, the Cerberus assault armor. Like 10% extra ammo. I mean, what's that gonna do? Give me like a round, 2 rounds? I mean, that's shield strength by 10%. Man, it's alright. I don't... Where's the one that said like 20% health? Maybe this. Maybe we just go with this weird ass armor. Does that change my... Oh. I got you. I got you. See, that's why I have that on, because we increase... So this allows me to... This allows me to individually adjust things for the N7 armor. I got it. Let's see, weapon damage is good stuff. Spare ammo capacity. That could really be like thrown out, but the only other thing I have is 3% health, so I might as well have that on. 10% storm speed, strength, yeah. And that literally doesn't do anything. I just wish I didn't... I just wish I could have no helmet. I hate the way the helmets look, man. You look like a fucking idiot. you know what? Maybe we'll do that. I still look like a moron, but headshot damage could be good. Oh, God. We'll look like a doofus, but there. It's whatever, man.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thanks, Karen. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for me. I've been streaming like 10 hours. I think I'm done. This was fun. This was fun. It did definitely a lot of streaming today. It's so easy to like lose yourself in this game. There's constantly shit to do, and I'm having fun the whole time. Except for surveying planets. Just let me send out one probe, right? Take all 30 of my probes. Let me send out all 30 at one time. Blast the fucking planet with them, and then just give me whatever comes back, and I'm good. You know, let's do that instead. Can there be a mod that does that, and then I don't have to worry about it? Just send out all 30 of them, give me back whatever, just pew 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 pew, just pelt the planet, and give me whatever comes back from it, and I'll be happy. Even if it's like a 10% loss in inventory, or you know what you reap, I'm good. Just give me that. Oh my God, like I said, I would much rather go around on the Mako than do the survey stuff. It's mind-numbing. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's not exciting. At least I felt like I was doing something while we were going around in the Mako. And I know people, like, everyone's gonna have their own preference. Just for me personally, I'd much rather just go around on the Mako than do this. I thought that was more fun. Even though finding your way up some of those steep inclines was kind of tedious at times, I'd still rather do that. I'd still rather fight Thrasher Maws that take 5 minutes to murder than to just mindlessly send out probes. I think that's my biggest complaint about this one, is that it's just not that fun. If they found ways to just make it easier, like I said, like if there was an upgrade that I could just send everything out at once, I'd be like, all right, bet, let's do that. You know, kind of like in the Wind Waker, where they give you the fast sail, you know, and it makes like sailing just a little less boring. Like, why not have something a little bit better? Yes, you can scan slightly faster, but is it really that much better? Maybe if they give you a wider, you know, radar, even a bigger radar, I'd go, all right, I'm down with it. A slightly bigger radar that's something, that's progress, but like just slightly sped up. I mean, what? I feel like you're just slapping me in the face, you know? That was one of the things when I heard that they were doing the remaster. I was like, all right, maybe they're going to do something about the surveying. They changed how, like, the controls that you can do for the Mako, which, you know, were wonky, but, you know, workable. This is just, it feels like a waste of the player's time, to be perfectly honest. It feels like they don't respect my time. That's what the surveying is to me. It's just like, here's a boring task, go do it 1,000 times. Like, you don't respect my time, and you need it for upgrades. You definitely need it for upgrades. I'm gonna stop complaining. I like this game. I like it a lot. Despite the fact that I'm complaining here, I've been having lots of fun. I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it quite a bit. I take Sundays off, and I still have like a raging headache. Like, the Motrin I took didn't do anything. Maybe I'm gonna take some like Sudafed or something like that. My nose has been kind of a little stuffy. Maybe it's a sinus thing, like I said. Maybe it just wasn't the second COVID shot. Maybe it was a combination of, you know, weather changing and messing up my sinuses and the COVID shot, and maybe all of it just created this perfect storm of making me feel awful. But one more day of recovery and I should probably feel all right. You know, it sucks that I still have a headache. I've had a headache for like 48 hours now. Darn near. But enough complaining, like I said. I'll be back on Monday. I may be back tonight, depending how much this kind of like pulls me. You know, every once in a while I do Sunday streams. I am addicted to this and I am having fun, but I do have some stuff I would like to do tonight. We'll see. We'll see. Chances are no, but you never know. You never know. I'm a strange, impromptu kind of person. I fly by the seat of my pants. I don't even know what the fuck that means. What does that saying mean? I fly by the seat of my pants. I'm just farting everywhere? What? Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on. Thanks everyone for stopping by. I always appreciate chatting with people. If anything, I'll be back on Monday. We'll play some more Mass Effect. We got some great stuff done today. We got a few new crew members. We went out and did some missions and stuff. We surveyed like 80 fucking planets to get materials and stuff. We got a bunch of upgrades. We did some good stuff today. It felt good. It felt good. I'm gonna go make some food. So thanks everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it, and peace out.